drops when we do head in. There are some things to talk about on that side of things. But for them and Movistar, they're both going to be dropping there together, we believe, still.
Yeah.
And the conversation on social media was, okay, well, they're choking each other. They're making each other's lives very, very difficult. It's almost that, I don't want to say it's blind ignorance, it's more arrogance when they're both pushing towards that, in the sense of like, no, we're going to beat you out, but is that going to bite them in the backside?
Well, I made a tweet about this because it was a really kind of minutia breakdown of what happened on their POI. It was a double contest, but they're used to that. Those two teams have been fighting each other throughout all the qualifications in all of these scrims that they've been doing, right? Different regions, but when they came together for all the scrims preparing for this, they continually fought each other, and neither team really minded it. Both teams were able to put up a decent amount of points for the most part. 100 Thieves usually won that fight though, and so they were expecting to do the same. The problem is when both of those two teams drop together every single scrim, every single map, and then go into group stage and do the same, everybody else also knows it. So the problem wasn't the contest, the problem was the 2, 3, 4, even 5 teams that came into third party and cleaned them up, where neither team were able to qual because everybody wanted a piece of just a couple free kills.
All right, Chet.
Is ticking, and we are about to head in. LCQ.
Looks like we got our first match coming up here quick.
A lot of these teams,
I know I'm a little late to the party here.
And for some of these squads,
no, I'm a little late.
Really curious on these drops. Those keys are up for offer.
But
the maps are now
the dog threw up again, so I had to clean that up.
This is what you are fighting for.
And then
one of those 14 teams in the arena right now.
I just had to. I had to go to the bathroom myself.
At finals tomorrow.
That's exactly right.
Before kicking off the stream.
Have a lot to prove still. Others have to reprove to their fan base that they're a team that can make it to finals and put up big points, whether it's for the club championship or just for themselves. $1 million on the line for the finals. $250,000 at the top.
Oh, my nose.
And I think, yes, the Falcons VP in top teams
I have
yesterday, the day before.
I have my jersey,
today,
and I'm gonna put it on.
To pave
but
a brand new
I have
create a brand new
fairly
and I'm looking at AG Global as a team that really needs to turn things
potentially
around
messy
and have the firepower to do it.
breakfast here that I'm gonna eat, and
that's the big one.
I do not want that to
LCQs
get on the jersey.
Here for Call of Duty Warzone at the Esports World Cup into Rebirth Island.
We don't want to worry about that.
And for all these squads, it's about who's dropping where.
Yo.
Sorry, I didn't get the noti because streamer mode was on.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
8 games of Warzone.
Let's go, man. How we doing?
We're chilling. A little late again because the dog threw up again, so I had to.
Oh, man. Poor puppy.
I guess it's just like we talked to her owner, and her owner said that she just likes to chug water. So like, yeah, a lot of times that's all it is. And I think that's exactly what it is, because once that happens, she's like chilling again. She's fine. So she just drinks water way too quick in the morning, I guess.
A couple folks are finding some free POIs to start, as the Gentlemates have bio all by themselves, and as you can tell in the top left-hand corner, our zone.
All right, so we're team 9 here this time.
Bio out of the zone, Kim likely out of the zone, and overall a good look for the first start.
Well, we got an idea where the teams are starting. We're going to have another idea when we load back in, unfortunately.
I was gonna say, it looks like they're doing a reset already.
We're going for a quick
little not a reset.
Yeah, we hate to see that.
What we've seen, and what I was watching on the minimap was the fact that 100 Thieves were down to 1 player immediately.
How did they decide a reset in like Warzone when there's so many more teams?
3-0 nearly. That was a scary start for them. They're fortunate that things are going to go up and running again. Obviously, had a little bit of an issue. We'll get back in as soon as we can. But
yeah, it's like the first reset of the weekend.
Anything too surprising from my POV of what we've seen from the drop side?
They got out of this game faster than they got out of the. I think it was Heretics and Boston game.
To see Bio completely
that game went to like over 100 points, and they didn't reset it.
I were having about Fnatic. It was Fnatic versus Gentlemates throughout all of group stages. Now it was a southern polling zone, so maybe teams have a couple drop spots that they're jockeying between. I think that's pretty standard. But for the most part, Fnatic seemingly changing things up this time around, which will be fun to see who goes where and who ends up where. And maybe that sneak peek was good or bad for some of the teams. I don't know.
What do we think? Is today going to be Roster Mania Central?
Because of the zone, because I mean, we got a
little
look at it there, but it was a very southeast.
It really depends on
we were polling all the way south, and I wonder if that
Stellium is able to like officially sign or anything like that today, and it comes out. I feel like that's kind of like the big thing right now. Either him or a BZ.
Let's head down to Miles Cross.
Yeah, I mean, sell to Falcons.
I'm here at the Key Wall.
I think Falcons are picking someone else up for sure. I don't know if it's going to be a BZ or Draws, or if it's going to be buying out maybe another player we wouldn't expect, but it's going to be something.
I definitely feel like they have to be picking somebody else up, because otherwise I don't know if I see Celium going like purely for the money. Like, I mean, maybe it depends on how much he's offered, but he seems, I don't know, he still seems like too much of a competitor that he's not just going to want to go just for money.
I mean, if I'm Celium and I can make double the salary to go to Falcons, to not only play with Pred and potentially another player, maybe in a BZ, I'll take 1 year of playing with Xnit and maybe not winning, and then having a god roster the next season.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but like, if the team ends up panning out fairly well, you got to think too, like, since they're on Falcons, we got EWC at the end of the year. If they do pretty well, there's a chance that they could have that club championship. That brings in more money. Like, I don't know. I think, like, it's not a bad decision, especially when you look at the fact that, like, a lot of people are mentioning Scrap and Hydra could be gone next season, and if you're worried about that, that could be a problem. So, I don't think they're going to leave, personally. At least, I think they're going to keep Scrap. Like, I'm pretty sure Nate has said, like, he wants to keep Scrap, like, as long as possible. So, I feel like he'll probably try and do anything in his power to keep Scrap. But a little bit more personal. I don't know.
Here on Rust, a lot of fun still to be had here at the Esports World Cup. And what do you know, folks? Merchandise for days. But the real special stuff, the limited edition. Only 100 made, a commemorative trophy.
How are we doing today, chat?
For your desk. Tell you what, folks, it certainly is magic here at the Esports World Cup.
Well, dang, we love Miles Ross and some cool swag down there, folks. We are getting everything sorted here for
these strawberries are really soft.
Of the day. While we wait, we're going to take a very short break here
Makes
in the
me
booth.
a little,
When we come back, it'll be game
little
one
nervous
of Call of Duty Warzone at EWC.
They're already hitting us with the short break.
I know, right? Already breaks.
We haven't even hit the game yet, and we're getting a 3-minute break. I don't even want to do like the stuff yet. I mean, right now I'm eating, so I wouldn't want to do it right now anyway, but I don't know who delivered this smoothie bowl, but they must have had something to keep this thing cold, because when Kendall and I picked one of these up, it's melted. Not like bad, but it's definitely more melted. It's easier to scoop into. But this time, I don't know why my strawberries are so soft.
I got too many people in my chat talking about Thieves potentially selling Scrap and Hydra right now. I just want to throw that out there.
I was watching Zin talk about this the other day, and he kind of asked, like, if Thieves fans would be okay with it. To me, the only way I would be okay with it is if they get like a bag back, like an offer that they can't say no to, and then they go out and they get like low-key, if you get a bag for Scrap and Hydra and then you low-key go out and get Ken and Draws and then maybe keep Envoy, I still think you could probably go for somebody else. But yeah, like if you take on those guys, like I really feel like you're not in a bad position. Naturally, like I would rather keep Scrap and Hydra, but financially speaking, like that could put you ahead in future seasons.
Yeah, it's tough, bro. I don't know.
I don't see it happening.
The last chance qualifier just moments from dropping away. We welcome
I think that Thieves like those guys too much,
players need an extra minute
and
to get set
rightfully
up on the stage,
so.
get all their controllers
but
plugged in.
I also just don't know if anybody's going to be willing to cough up like that kind of money.
Battle. Only 7 of them will make it through, and we highlighted the 3 big dogs. But how about Movie Star Koi? How about Gentlemates? Who do you think out of those 2 squads has a better chance of powering through?
For me personally, I would have to pick today Gentlemates. I really think Gentlemates is going to be the better roster. Yesterday, Movie Star Koi was the better team, but Gentlemates today, especially with the fan base.
I still want to say too that a lot of people are making it seem like
they're going to be the one to watch. Plus,
Cellium is already signed.
Thieves. That's also the big thing.
Yeah, in the moments that we just got
like,
landing in there, I think Bio was like.
It's nothing's like official yet from what it seems.
Yeah.
There, but yeah, Fnatic,
so yeah, everything is like Cellium is expected to sign, not Cellium did sign.
Yeah, because like I've seen people saying like straight up that he signed already, and I'm like, hold on, like nothing says that yet. Like we don't know that for sure. So like it may not be likely, but it seems like there could still be a possibility that the Thieves are in the running for him. Like
the ability to do it and do it.
Now
I think something real crazy is gonna happen today.
You think?
Today or tomorrow, I think we're gonna get some news that no one was seeing coming.
Do you like, obviously not intel wise, but like, do you have thoughts on what you think that might be?
I don't know. I could see Falcons buying someone that we didn't think they were going to be able to buy.
For me, Inkyo though is going to be the big factor. Let's see how far.
I have this guy in my Twitch chat. His username on Twitch is Chris Bosch. I don't think it's the real Chris Bosch, obviously. But he has had he's been giving me some intel throughout the last couple weeks in stream, and he's been kind of cooking with what I've heard behind the scenes and obviously what's happened.
Really?
He just said Cellium put pen to paper. So
soda, and
it's
only
shit.
15 milligrams.
Like he's been kind of cooking, and he said Cellium put pen to paper. So obviously you never know what could happen, but Chris Bosch has not really led me to astray. So
and they had a fantastic 200 milligram can. You and I cracked one of those open, but only after seeing that it was all the Gentlemates fans.
I don't know, man.
Just give me the leaks, bro. Just drop them in the chat right now. I won't even read them out loud.
Dead ass. They're caffeinated. They're ready to get rowdy.
5 gifted. Chris Bosch puts all the leaks in chat. What do we think?
Oh shit! Somebody give him 5 gifted.
A wonderful roster, and they are caffeinated up. Okay,
somebody give the man 5 gifted for all of us.
And then split the money with you, Chris Bosch.
I think for the fans, they just need caffeine, and they're ready to go all day.
Yeah, just hit it hard, hit it early. Another squad that is looking to hit it hard and early is 5 Fears because they.
But he was saying Falcons definitely were reaching out to Thieves about
towards the end of our first night.
the superstars
Here in the LCQ.
Yes,
I mean,
they can.
Which makes sense. I honestly wouldn't be. I'd be surprised if they didn't at least reach out and say like, "Hey, could we get these guys?"
100%. Like it makes sense. You have to do your due diligence. Like I think that's why too for me when like people were saying like there's no way Dan comes back. Like they're gonna move on from him completely. I'm also like, okay, but like he's also able to shop around. Like it's not like the Thieves were just like, hey, we're just getting rid of you. Like they said, hey, we're looking at possible other options, so we want you to be able to look at your options as well. We're not trying to screw you over here. Like, and I think as competitors, like you know this is the business you're in. Sometimes stuff like that happens, and sure, maybe he's not gonna love that, but if the rumors are true that it's management that was pushing for the change and not the players, I think Dan would still be okay with
first land, and I mean,
with the team they have
games,
now.
Yes,
yeah.
Last 14th, 14th, 10th, 14th, but then after that, they really started.
Chris Bosch said, predict these 4 rosters: Optic, LAT,
and of course,
FaZe, Falcons, and LAG. He said.
He was the top slayer.
Optic doesn't change.
I think that they really started to find their footing, and maybe
LAT,
they will prove the haters wrong here today.
I don't know what they do at this point.
Or Scythe, who drops the most frags.
Keep Dan and maybe move on from Envoy.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I'm gonna say Big Man. I think he's gonna
That's
step
what I was
up and
thinking.
be an online form.
Maybe they try to get like Nep or someone.
Back to the way he played online is a strong.
At this point, that's what I'm sounding like.
Yeah, FaZe is like what, Simp 04, Abuza.
You mentioned Hamoud. He's got a
Maybe
new
Draws,
crew,
they
and
get
you saw
Draws
him in the
back.
final fights 3 times yesterday.
Sure.
Or Draws could, I mean, Draws could go somewhere to play with like JOD or Kenny though.
Yeah, but do you think
Falcons?
Coy's going to spend that much money?
Kills on day 3 along the way.
Yeah,
I don't know.
them getting a little bit
Like,
mixed up in the beginning
I just
of
feel
the
like
map
the
because
teams
they
that were
land
rumored
kind of
for
central
Joe
towards
are
where a
like
lot of our
almost
heavy
impossible
hitters
if he's staying on
were, kinda
Coy.
landing over towards
Because they don't
living
seem like
quarters
they're
at
going to want
front
to spend
side
that
at
kind of
prison,
money.
which can be really mixy
I mean,
and
I
it can
think
sometimes be difficult to keep all 3
they have,
players
if they
alive,
have
and that
Coy
leads to
for, or if
really
they have Coy, if
staggered
they have
fights,
Joe
really
for next
staggered
season,
loadouts
based on
in
what
the
Adam
early
Adamu
game.
tweeted,
Surviving
I think they
until
try to
late
build a
game
competitive
mostly, but
roster
I think
around
they're
him.
in the same
I mean,
fight
Draws
to
is a free
get
agent, so they could buy him. Same with Kenny. They can like pay them, you know, 200K, 300K.
Yeah,
probably, and then re-sign Kleenex maybe or something like that. Or I don't know if they're going to be able to buy out of BZ, especially if Falcons are interested.
Yeah. One of the things though, you don't have Falcons, but again, you have 5 Fears, and I believe 5 Fears XO are going to consistently challenge against each other. But
I will say though, I would be
since
okay
I
with
watched
picking
the
up
2023
a
World Series
Buza
Warzone Global Finals over in London. So
if,
for me,
like Zinni said,
I'm
it's a
a firm
Buza
believer
and
I would love to see
04.
in the finals.
The Saudis got support locally.
Like, I think if
Shout
they
out to
come
the
as a
rest of the
package,
team. They represent the
I
Middle
wouldn't
East,
mind
but you're
that.
going up against juggernauts from North
I think
America,
that would be
EU, and APAC,
a
and
good
it's time
balance
for a
because I
first
know
drop. Let's head
04
over to the cast
has
room.
been really good at like enabling his duo, as well as like he's really good in the comms, and it seems like he plays super smart and he does a lot of dirty work. So like that would be kind of, I don't want to say the perfect sub, but kind of like the perfect situation more so for the team if we're gonna lose out on more of our comms with Dan.
Before we had to remake was a southern zone, so there's not.
Yo, what's good, Mimi?
They are going to be contested today.
Yeah, no, that
how's it going?
You know, we were talking about how it was really quite.
Got our first chatter of the day in the YouTube chat.
Just purely on zone. We're gonna get a different zone, and it may well work out for Gentlemen. You think about all the times they had good games yesterday.
We're just chilling,
was when the zones were,
eating our breakfast. We got a
maybe it was their PC.
acai bowl. This shit's fire.
I wonder.
And then we're just yapping with Jake about Rostermania.
It's not the same, but hopefully it is this time around. But the
You see the Gentlemates fans have like MA to BZ signs, MA Draza signs in the crowd here?
No, I didn't.
They're all, they got a BZ and Draza signs in the crowd.
Bro, they want it. I respect
They do.
They want it bad.
Is a ton of fun, but we are dropping back in. Game number 1 of LCQs, folks. As a reminder, 8 total maps today. No
Wait, you're at the
questions asked.
event?
We'll play all 8 and see who our top 7 are. And frankly, it could come down to just one really good map. And it could be this map for some of our teams. Let's see who starts out hot in our first.
When they show the crowd, I'll have
Keep
an eye out
for you. Only cutting off Stronghold.
I'll try and see if I can find you. I'll be looking for the red hat.
This is definitely a little bit spicier this time. We've seen Fnatic drop over towards that side alongside Gentlemates. It was very much because of the circle that dictated Gentlemates being on their own last time.
Yeah, a couple big shots here, obviously into the kill feed already. You see several shots being fired. You do see this fight Tun was just talking about. This is the same fight we watched for 12 drops almost.
Someone in my chat said that they're there right now.
Group stage.
Like at the...
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
We've lost team number 3.
Oh my god, someone died already.
Again,
oh, shit. Skullface is knocked already too.
Not Z Globin. It's the same team that dies like first every single time.
Well, those guys are... I feel like those guys are chalk.
Gabe is getting some kills already. Skullface is dead.
This time around, it's been EXO and Inner Circle. They've went over towards
I can't wait for the Rostermania news to drop on the TL today.
Over towards the north side.
Yeah.
And we of course have the same fight we were
We're gonna go crazy. I'm ready.
The fight for control, the battle for control over control is one that you will hear time and time again.
I should have made a video yesterday for the Celium stuff, but it's so hard because like new stuff could pop at any moment.
Landed up here to try to make something new for themselves.
Still
it's like if I say one thing, you know, I actually made a whole video that I never ended up posting because I didn't get the chance to edit it yet. And by the time, yeah, like by the time I was gonna edit it, everything was already different now. And I was like, all right, I feel like I probably don't need to upload that anymore.
Yeah. Because that fight's going, they're taking blow for blow, and then you've got 5 fears, you come in and try and pick up the pieces. Enkyo trying to do a little bit more than that, and that's just survive right now. Sight down low, ready to pick up some more pieces, but there's 3 different teams inside of Bio, and may well be 5 fears who come out on top.
Yeah, no, it just be changing so quick. It is crazy. I mean, I recorded video, I posted, an hour later news comes out, and then all my comments on the video are like, oh, well, this isn't gonna happen now. And I'm like, yeah, oh, well, there's nothing I can do about that, brother.
They're like old news.
So you're gonna see the Gentlemates.
Nothing I can do about that.
It's hard though, because it's like, do you want to make like more videos because it's WrestleMania, more people are gonna watch. But when the news is like late or quote unquote wrong now, it's like, okay, well I should have just waited to make a different video.
Yeah, I'm just ripping them at this point. I realized, like, Tac Rab is probably as big as he is because that motherfucker posts twice a day, every single day. And, hey, if you want to grow a YouTube channel, the more shots you take, the more chances you have of growing.
For sure.
So, low-key, if you could just, I'm just ripping them at this point.
Yeah.
If the roster news changes 10 minutes after I click upload, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It just gives more comments for people to say, no, this can't happen anymore.
I definitely plan on making at least a video today. If we get more news, then maybe I'll make 2 depending on the timing of the news, but yeah, I plan on making one and getting that shit out as soon as possible.
Where things continue to be the same. There's no fluidity here. It is very much the same picture we've seen over the last 2 days. Maybe start Koi and the Thieves find it out.
This is a tug of war that we saw actually for 12 games. These 2 teams in the same group, which means they play each other for all of their games, and they will continue to fight for this position. 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Thieves and Koi have battled for this spot literally almost every game.
Knock each other out. Speaking of knocking each other out, we swing back to Vidati, whose anchor was challenged. Exo knew exactly where this anchor was.
Like Thieves and Koi have fought for that POI almost every game.
Trying to relocate
oh yeah.
On top of Ace.
It's been them 2, and then like Falcons will come in third party when Falcons were in it.
Yeah, we don't got to worry about them today.
Yeah, thank goodness.
You can see at the top of your screen, Showstopper and Robstar controlling headquarters. AGAL, they had to vacate, they had to move away. They went over towards the north side of the map. They're now fighting over towards chemical engineering with 5 fears. Gentlemates have regained themselves over towards bioweapons, but you can see that circle starting to close. Things are going to start getting a little bit tighter.
Yeah, huge shout. AG after a really frustrating group stages. Well. They've swung all the way over to, I believe, Factory Harbor, now all the way up into Kim. So they're fighting that anchor that is 5 fears. It's a great shout as this fight continues on main.
There's not a lot going on, though. There's not a lot going on. Yeah. There's not many kills coming in for either one of these 2 teams that we've seen a great deal of. They're doing that thing we talked about time and time again. They are slowing each other down just a little bit. Nobody got that ultimate control over where we are right now.
Well, we got to take a quick listen in here with the 100 Thieves and see what they're thinking. They are not getting third party. They're just in a tug of war. Let's listen in.
Thieves, listen in.
Pretty sure they're like B.
Let's go, mate.
How many? Push, come in. This one. I'm fine. Second B down.
That is true. The flank already said they're going live tonight, which means we're definitely getting news.
Oh, shit. Another team's wiped.
Hey, south, back down. But it's above us. They could be roof. They just present. I think they're all third. I'm gonna go. Bro, we're trying to lead up for a loadout. There was no one bolt skull. Yeah, I got 10 seconds. They're pushing me mid. Yep. Chase me. 3 seconds. You have guys on the hill by or something. Ready?
They're kind of, they look a little flustered right now.
A little bit.
I'm gonna total load up. Come over. Tell me. Where? Tell me to my flash, I want shot, I won't bullet. Demo crate.
Well,
okay, it's a trade at least.
Happening for both these 2 teams. Not a great deal.
Good damage. There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice, Gabe.
50-50. Gabe will clean up on the net odds, but
go off, Gabe.
You know, this is kind of
the
story of Control Center. Over and over again, teams fighting for that control, but neither really gaining a great deal in the entire scope of things.
Yeah, it's a tug of war that doesn't seem to have any end until the end of this map, maybe. Good grief, they're going to be fighting for a while, but Ankyo off-screen has been frying, and frankly, it's because Fnatic has been fully eliminated. Something we saw during that list listen in. Fnatic, the only other team fully eliminated.
Hey, thank you, Venom. I appreciate that.
On the hands of the Gentlemates and a couple other folks, frankly, up in Chem.
Thank you, Venom. Sorry,
there they are. I was about to call them
had
out.
my
AG have restabilized down in Harbor.
The cold was hitting my teeth from my bullet. It was just like,
and now the late Fnatic.
I was gonna try and say thank you, but
I don't like the push from them. They kind of,
you know, when you just get that bite on your teeth from the cold, that was starting to hit, and I was like, I gotta deal with this. But thank you, I appreciate that, man.
Factory. Circle's starting to close in about 18 seconds time. We'll know exactly where we're heading. Still, 12 teams remaining. We have not lost many bodies yet. But with this circle, if it does move in any direction rather dramatically, then we may well do so.
Let's see, Rock is taking a high ground position. We haven't checked in with them yet. And so far, a pretty slow game, because frankly, they've had Prison by themselves the entire time.
Looks like Koi moved away.
Towards the Prison side, but
seems like Thieves have that POI all to themselves now.
Chemical and engineering team's gonna have to try and make their push. Can they manage to find a way through? I'm not too sure. But Harbor right now is completely uncontested. But about this fight in front of us now, Exo trying to get something going.
Chasing somebody in Warzone looks like hell.
The mutant code just trying to get
with how much you can move, and there's so much stuff to like windows and things to jump, and you can plate while you're sprinting.
Yeah. And I mean, if you know the map too, like knowing certain routes you can take, it's just crazy. Because for me, I'd get lost and run into a wall because I don't know the map. So like, I'd run into a dead end or something. But like, since these guys literally know this map probably like the back of their hand, they can just finesse like crazy.
Doing a lot of the same. Our zone has pulled to the southeast. And as it does, everybody's going to be filtering into this factory side. Could go school, could go factory. We're expected to end as this fight continues. Gentlemate's now in trouble. Gromalok, wrong timing as Lays, Decky swing in and pick up another.
Nice done.
Seemed kind of like a crazy dive chow there.
Haven't really had much of their own way whatsoever throughout the majority of the entire broadcast, to be honest with you. It's been a little bit of a slow show.
They gotta run this lobby. Like, they gotta be far and away #1, I think.
They're pretty safe, yeah, not finding many kills. You might find
the Thieves. This has gotta be their thing.
Those shots.
Oh.
The first one couldn't follow it up.
Frankly,
yeah, they definitely need it.
Low reward sometimes with a sniper. Like, if you're not hitting your shots, you're not getting anything for it. When you do, sometimes you're able to pick up a couple early picks. But in the mid game here, Rock has been really slow because, again, they're not contested by the same teams in Prison. They've had Prison mostly to themselves, besides a few regain players. And Wars is trying to get any number of kills he can find here in the mid game, so that if they do make it to a multiplier, they're looking good. And finally connects on the Gentlemates, knocking down one.
Yeah, Gentlemates are in a lot of trouble here. They've really been trying to get away, but they've got Wars sniping down on them. They've also got the Viton right in front of them. And for all that, this circle moved very, very late. I mean, they moved late, I should say. The circle was here for quite some time. Grom trying to survive. Gotta be living on a wing and a prayer. That should be Gentlemates. Oh no, somebody does spawn in, so they just about survive as long as they needed to. Grom will eventually fall, but Enki and Co may well live to fight another day.
Been pretty impressed with this 5 Fears roster as well to regain and make sure they stay alive. We still have 12 teams remaining. Reminder, our first multiplier comes in with the top 10. Here's a look over the top. G-Max trying to do everything they can to find angles here in Prison, trying to retake mid-map.
Yeah, how do we think that these are going to do today?
A little bit further to the north than I expected. We were headed Harbor or potentially Prison or somewhere.
We think they're going to have like a pop-off day?
A big place here for Inner Circle to swing up, but unfortunately Big Man's found the angle. And all of a sudden,
I mean, so far this map, Gabe is the only one really like picking up kills, it seems like.
Teams remaining, by the way, as that circle gets
Chris Bosch in my chat thinks Ghosty ends in Toronto.
Trouble, but for the Australians here, can they continue to
honestly, I wouldn't mind that.
That's what I said. I said low key, if he was on a team with Joe D, they'd be the second team I'd root for.
Yeah. I just hate that it's on Toronto. That's the only thing.
Yeah, because of their fucking Adam who talks shit.
Yeah,
but
yeah, that guy drives me nuts.
Oh wait.
Oh, we just got wiped. Fire.
Yeah, we just got wiped.
Wow. Fall out of the competition.
Woo! Starting out right where we left off, man.
Banger.
Thieves completely out. Not in this map at all. Going to be near the bottom of the leaderboard for LCQs. We'll see.
Starting out where we left off. They definitely got some kills, but no multipliers.
They're in that lavender color, number 13. Watch out for Volcom and Netods here on the.
I think we're dog shit.
They're going to be playing around
we might be.
Down below. AG
I think we're dog shit.
Look at our new zone though, folks. We pulled all the way up to the land between Harbor and Prison, like we were talking about. It's wide
definitely
open,
underwhelming.
The sliver that is touching Prison. I'm looking at those teams already in Prison in a really good position if they can maintain control of the high ground.
I believe that's going to be potentially EVOS and, of course, the side of ROC. They've been there for quite some time.
Well, we got some free time again, chat.
He had been that guy for them, hadn't he? 8 kills to his name. And that
we got some free time again.
Some good points on the board for them, but those multipliers are going to start coming into play. You would expect it maybe a little bit sooner. We're in circle 5, closing, and still with 11 teams. Hazen will fall. Prodigy and Coast trying to get something going here. But for the side of in a circle, can they continue to survive the shots coming in? A lot of trouble. Notorious will find them, and they will fall. Starting to drop some teams.
So are there multiple groups again? Like, is it 2 different groups, or?
No, it's literally just these 14 teams for 8 matches.
Okay.
Top 7 make it, top 7 eliminated, or bottom 7 eliminated.
Gotcha.
Squad 8, that's your gentlemates. High ground position goes to Rock Esports.
All right.
Everyone's dying. Holy shit, everyone's dying right now. There was just 5 teams wiped instantly.
That was probably the most teams killed in that time span we've seen all weekend.
Slowing down here inside of prison. As everyone starts to take their breath, to take their moment.
Couple solos already too.
Crazy. You can see the circles going to move us down. Players starting to make some gas plays. Vision already knocked here from sight. Incredible shots. 6 kills to his name. There may well be one below him as well. He's not in a bad position to do something here. We'll have another freebie. 5 fear, striking fear in everyone. Slight's in a really good spot. He may well be on his own, but this is not out of the realm of possibility.
As a solo, to get the zone position, to get these kills is everything. We knew how close the margins were in group stages. Now's the time to do it again in LCQs. Rock Esports in a pretty good position if they're able to fight through that team number 4. That's going to be Sucra, TNX. Watch out for this team. Technically with the advantage, they do take the high ground position. And all of a sudden, 5 Fears has bought one back. Does get cut down. We've got a
oh shit, 5 Fears bought back.
And a duo.
Prodigy just trying to survive.
5 Fears cooking.
Smokes out to try and give him some sort of cover. The float is going to be an issue. Another player coming back in. Big man gets taken
they
down.
got
So
wiped.
5 Fears are out. This is a 2v2, but one player floating in the air.
At least 5 Fears are number 5. I like that.
Another player brought in. Wars is into the party. G-Max, can they
2v2?
find it? They had the established ground, but now all of a sudden things change up. Vision tries to get the
oh my god, they're getting ripped.
But all of a sudden the drops coming through from Prodigy.
They're getting railed. Wait.
1v2.
It's a 1v2.
1v2.
Down. You can't get the res. You got to win it. Sucra.
Oh,
and he's dead.
Damn. That was kind of a crazy finish. Had a couple different guys buying back.
Gamex, I counted them out
there
immediately. And that is a huge win for them to find. As time will go on, squads will figure it out. But over the course of 8 games, a win is a huge statement here in our very first map. Incredible work from Gamex. Easy work, slight work for the boys.
Really proud of these guys. Talk about a turnaround on the leaderboard.
He's
Gamex
so
Esports
tough.
at the end of group stages was in 19th. 3rd to last overall. 80 total points is our average through 8 is what they had last time, folks. But today in our first map, that average is going to be drug up. You're not going to want to miss game 2. We're going to head to a very short break here in the booth. We'll be back with more LCQs.
I wonder if it'll go faster since they're not doing multiple groups.
I would imagine it should be slightly quicker than yesterday and like the day before because it's one less game and you don't have to switch up the people on stage.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if after like game 4 they take like a 10-minute halfway break or 15-minute halfway break type shit.
Yeah, they'll probably extend that one.
I just need the roster news. I don't know if it's going to come out like midday or if it's going to be like a later in the day thing. Because I feel like a lot of the rumors from like Ronnie and stuff have been dropping like after we've ended or we stopped watching Warzone.
Yeah, like every single time.
Only on Spotify. The official
so I don't know. I'm just waiting. All I know is something's going to hit the timeline and then chat's just going to be Ronnie tweet, Ronnie tweet, Ronnie tweet.
Yeah.
That's what happened yesterday. I was playing Apex, and then out of nowhere, it was just Ronnie tweet, Ronnie tweet. I was like, whoa, 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 chill, guys. What's going on?
Yeah, I almost jumped into your chat and was like, yo, did you see the tweet? I figured you had plenty of people letting you know. I always think it's funny, though, when I'm watching, like, I don't know, like Zuma stream or Zinni stream or Octane stream, and people start like ripping a tweet. They're like saying whoever tweeted.
I think the Esports World Cup
and they go and they look at it, and it's just like a normal tweet.
Yeah, dude, my chat does me constantly. They'll be like, red cord tweet. I'm like, what? And then I go and it's like a fucking mind blown emoji, and I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah. Like, what am I supposed to speculate here? Dude, I would love to try one of those driving simulators.
When you see people enjoying, smiling, families, just people with a passion, the atmosphere is great.
I think it's amazing. I think it's a great initiative, something that the esports industry needed as a whole. It brings the whole esports ecosystem up.
Damn, this bowl is still like really cold. And I have very sensitive teeth when it comes to the cold. Sorry, I know I'm not really talking much. I'm trying to finish my food, and then once I'm done with that, we'll probably yap a little more.
Dale. Bueno, vuelto arriba. ¿Cómo quedan? Arriba tuyo, arriba tuyo. Ya, está vuelto. En el, Bye section. Tiene UA, tiene stun, perdóname. Muerto, cabrón. Fucking go, baby. Hey, let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Get the fuck out of here, my boy.
Dream crazy. Never wrong, just early. Last night you called out Gamex.
Wait, so
we were taking a look at some of the best
That was Spanish, right? They were speaking Spanish, but then at the end when they beat them, they start talking shit in English. That's so funny.
Between two of their players.
Yeah, and yesterday I called out Elo Lamet being the one that stepped things up, but there was some speculation that they may have had PC issues. I'm not sure, but the main thing is that they had an uncontested POI, and if you can't find any kills, as we saw some teams scrambling,
yeah, we gotta refresh this shit again.
It kind of forces you out of these positions.
I swear, every time they go to break, I have to refresh it. It's kind of insane.
A lot of people were thinking that we could see the showdown between Movie Star and 100 Thieves again. Is that how Game 1 played out?
Without a doubt, they were battling fiercely in control, and it was pretty crazy, and I believe at a certain point it was Movie Star Koi who was dominating the fight, but 100 Thieves did start giving it back to him, so it ended up being relatively even, but that's a fight that just needs to, one team needs to give it up as far as I'm concerned.
I guess Ben J said yesterday, or like on stream or in a YouTube video, the Hydra the Falcons thing, which is why so many people are bringing it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because in his title of his YouTube video, let me actually find it, because I saw it this morning, but I didn't watch it. The title of his YouTube video was...
Expectations are low after the group stage, so it lets you play a little bit more freely. I think in particular, you do make a good call out, though, Ellen.
Celium joins Falcons super team with Hydra, question mark.
You're not really dealing with the pressure of Falcons over towards your stronghold side. It allows you to play a little bit more loose.
So, maybe.
Of course, you get the POI essentially for free.
I don't know. I just don't see the Thieves giving him up.
So really good understanding of kind of going from circle to circle.
Like, unless they have like a backup plan, I really don't see it happening.
We got to give a shout out to 100 Thieves. for letting us down again, Ellen. What happened here? Blast and Crew, they're supposed to be the team to dominate. All the interviews, they're calling everyone else bad, saying we are a 10 out of 10.
Nah, I don't. I think Hydra and Scrap are staying, but I do think it's very realistic that Falcons were probably like, you know, what do we got to do to get these guys? And there was some conversations.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sure there were some conversations, and maybe the Thieves were trying to see how high they could get that number, and they didn't feel like it was worth it.
Yeah, they were probably making phone calls, and if I had to guess, like, the Thieves were probably throwing out numbers that they were like, they're not going to do this. But if they do, then we'll take it.
Listening, and you heard the players.
Yeah, I mean, next year they can get them for free.
Below, one above. How did they get all on the same page?
Yeah,
next year those guys are off contract, right? So as much as I don't want them to leave for free, it's possible.
Well, and that's why, like, I think it makes sense for even the Thieves to like shop their players, because if Falcons were willing to pay a ridiculous amount of money to get them when they know that they're going to be free next year, I mean, it makes sense to ship them off and at least get some money back too.
So where are we at for the LCQ?
Not some, probably a lot of money.
We know what we're going to get in control. It's Movistar Koi and his 100 Thieves. Both teams landing on each other, both teams fighting against each other, the entirety pretty much of that map. Movistar Koi, though, like we saw from day 1 and 2, better at escaping when they're not finding favor in the battle, whereas 100 Thieves kind of limp through the rest of the map. I want to direct your attention, though, up to the northeast.
Yeah, I definitely think if the Thieves were to sell off
so as far as
Scrap and Hydra or one or the other, they have to have some other backup plan, because like there is a lot of talent available right now, but just openly like giving up those players and getting just about nothing back, that's not going to be great for your roster this season. So I don't know.
Kills in the first 2 minutes, and then you go down towards the bottom side of the map for free.
Hey, good morning, Remy.
Gonna get factory. That's Leviathan.
1:42 a.m.
Maybe gonna drop
Damn.
there and challenge it.
Ray didn't even tweeted it.
Damn.
All bark, no bite.
It's 8:42 a.m. for me, but
something's
you're a
gonna
day
happen.
ahead.
I have
right?
literally no actual intel. I just feel it in my bones. I've been watching COD long enough that, like, you know when roster news is about to start going crazy, and I have that feeling.
What they see, I think, makes everyone else out of the helicopter. So those would be interesting battlegrounds.
Just a quick note too, that team 10
yeah,
there,
for me,
that was a key position, because as the zone pulled
I feel like
their way
something's
on
gonna
prison,
happen.
It was so important because they got 100 Thieves, Gentlemates.
I feel like all the stuff that people are like talking about,
for the beginning half
I feel like the shock is going to be
our standings after one of
I don't know, like
who is on top.
I feel like the type of shock could be like Draws and Scrap do team. Like it comes out that Thieves got a hold of Draza, and like all the stuff around that was just kind of like BS.
Yeah,
you know, like I could see that being like a massive shock, but
for sure.
Like I don't know, I don't know what would be this big news with the way they're talking about everything, like, or at least like Ben. I feel like Ben J just keeps saying like this Rostermania is going to be crazy, or he's talking about. I mean, I saw his quote tweet of like the Thieves, and then he said that the Rostermania is going to be wild. And I'm like, but the stuff that I've heard, like intel-wise, I don't feel like is necessarily lining up with that. So like, I don't know. I'm really confused.
Yeah.
Listen, if I see a Ronnie tweet that says the Falcons are buying out Scrap and Hydra or something along those lines, I might fall to my knees. The tears might start coming down from my eyes.
Yeah, I will definitely fall to my knees at home here.
That's their area.
Like, I'm not gonna be doing well.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
The fact that that's the craziest part is tweets like that are possible every single year from now on. You can never rule out any player being sold to a Saudi org from here on out.
Oh yeah,
with the money they have.
The teams at the top game
100%.
33.6 point game.
There could be, I almost with any player could hit the timeline being bought out by Falcons, and I wouldn't be 100% shocked.
6 points. I mean, that's going to get them a good chunk of the way that we think they.
Well, and I think like Gentlemates play a factor too. Obviously I don't think they're going to have the same money as Saudi, but
So
like,
33 in game
it seems like they're
one.
definitely trying to make some moves.
But for the side of Thieves,
for sure.
I need them and Movie Star to maybe figure something
They're trying to
out,
shake stuff up.
Time and time again, we're seeing that control fight. Yes, okay, they're going to juke over it. Yeah, all right, cruel. But it just feels as if neither team wants to take that risk to wipe the other squad. It's always like, oh, you can have a kill, and we can have a kill.
Gotta wake up early for Roster Mania or any Roster Mania news.
And then all of a sudden,
you have to see it live. That's why you've been up so early or late. That's funny.
Do anything.
Sure.
Well,
and all of a sudden you're in a lot of trouble. So yeah, look.
Jake is saying he thinks something's going to happen today.
He's got to start winning in Warzone.
He thinks something's going to happen,
or else if they lose today and then I see Hydra sold to Falcons, I'm really not going to be having a good day.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would do.
My estimation for our cutoff for top 7, they average around 80 for 8
I might be put on a watch list if that happens.
Yeah, right. Top 7, I'm expecting somewhere between 115
I don't know which one,
and
but
120 for the top 7. So
all
still
of them.
A lot of work to
do
in 8 drops.
If there's a watch list, I'll be on it.
15-ish points. So if you're averaging about 15 points is what you need for the cutoff, and you put up a 33-point game, woo, you got some room to work. Let's get into game
come
number 2
join my Aussie boy at Falcons. I mean, that's what it's kind of sounding like. It is sounding like that's going to be the case.
Look where teams are heading. I actually wouldn't be too surprised yet if Fnatic do break up from Bioweapons, and they have done. We're looking over towards this side of the map, and it seems as if Gentlemates have got Bio entirely to themselves. If I'm honest,
do you kind of just support Fred, like wherever he goes?
Fnatic have never done well up against Gentlemates over towards that side of the map, but we do transfer.
I personally know Fred, by the way. Well, Jake thinks I do.
Oh. Can they have a better game than they did last time?
Precisions are just insane, I swear.
Yeah,
this guy can't stop
this
dying.
Is what happened? We had 2 teams land living quarters.
Skullface dead. Blast dead.
Yet again, not a full wipe
here
on fail.
Gay Blast alive.
Even still, got them on their heels. Yet again, living quarters, I kind of call it a death zone of the map. It's not a great place to play from because there's so many
Thieves get shit on, I'm going to put my jersey back on. My chat's starting to be convinced that if I have the jersey on, they play better.
I have my jersey on my chair because I'm eating an acai bowl and I don't want to get the...
Yeah, good idea.
I don't want to get it on the white jersey, so once I get this done, I'm throwing that on. We're locking in.
But a fight going on over towards the headquarters. Nick Dog trying to find something. As you can see the fight here between a couple of different teams over towards headquarters.
Ben thinks it's Scrap, Hydra, Cell, and Pred, and LAT chalked BO7.
Starting to make some moves. We've seen them immediately move
I will be quite upset.
Is Ben on fucking Mars, bro?
Yeah, this is a huge point.
Yeah, but didn't Ben also say yesterday, after the initial news came out, that Celium signed, that like he just talked to Celium and he didn't hear that?
Yeah.
So if Ben was saying he doesn't even think Cell's like actually going to Falcons, and now he's saying he thinks that's happening. So I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I don't really trust Ben right now. I feel like he's just yapping to yap.
Ben's been on a generational clip farm run. I'll give it to him.
He has, bro. He's learning from those phase boys.
It's fucking, I mean, it's smart, man.
Control center. A few different teams lingering around this area trying to get something going. Fnatic being one of them.
It's smart.
Yeah, this salmon color.
He's beefing with everybody. I mean, he was beefing with Pred on stream yesterday, I guess.
Yeah,
he just landed on a fucking mine in the window.
Yeah. And Skullface is getting ran.
Almost being cut down. I think
okay, dude.
Yeah, it does look like his teammates can be able to trade.
All right, dude.
100 Thieves.
We're in the blendy.
I got it. I'm gonna have to put the jersey back on.
Fighting for his life. We'll check back in with him later.
Remy in my chat said Ben isn't actually on Mars. He's on Saturn.
Was open.
Damn.
Rock and take over prison as Scummin has completely shaved his head for today. LCQ is trying to move different with the bald buff.
I don't know how that would work out for me, to be honest with you. I think I've got too big of a forehead for that. I just look all head.
He looks good. I like the bald buff. Let's see if it works out for AG.
That guy went bald for LCQ? That's kind of crazy.
Off screen, though.
Oh, he's committed.
I respect it.
Oh, 5 fears eliminated.
5 fears, the first team eliminated after a solid last game.
Yeah, that's poor from them, but that first game will help them out. Scummin trying to find the fight if he can. Can he find a second? He would have been pinched either way. Good work.
He looked so calm too. Like he was getting ran at, and he just looked chill.
Yeah.
100 Thieves now made their way over towards Stronghold, and this is where a fight has been kind of brewing between the side of EXO and between IOC. Two teams that need to get something going here. The Thieves are starting to get a little bit of purchase spray and a bit of trouble, and here they come. EXO
Oh shit, I just got a very interesting message from a very interesting person in Twitch chat. Who just said, and staying on LAT.
Okay.
What are you hearing over there, Hope? He said not intel. He said not intel.
Not intel.
Okay. I agree, that's not intel. Chat, what does Hope even know anyway, man?
Yeah.
Oh, he's saying, I just hope is what he's saying. Hey, not intel, not intel. Chat, what does this Hope guy even know anyway, bro? He was beefing with Ronnie on the timeline, man. I saw it.
Yeah, Ronnie's the real one, right? Ronnie's the guy who knows it all.
He's the intel go. I mean, he's got intel in his name, Hope. I don't know if you have a chance there, brother.
Yeah.
Will continue. Look at this in the water.
He said not beef. Dude, I thought that shit was so funny. I think it's so funny when people try to pin the leakers against each other.
I know.
They're on Hope's ass for tweeting things too early. They're on Ronnie's ass for tweeting things too late. I think it's so funny, bro.
Well, and Hope is valid because he's like, yo, I'm posting the same shit that Ronnie does. I'm just doing it earlier. Like, what? That's literally what it is. It's like, goes to Hope tweet. Everybody's like, goes to Hope, goes to Hope. And then, like, 15, 20 minutes later, it's like, Ronnie tweet, Ronnie tweet. And it's the same tweet.
Jacob Hell left us in the dust, bro. That's my real go.
Yeah, he did. We would get those Jacob Hale bombs.
Man, that's the real intel go, man.
Trying to run away with his tails between his legs. Can he find anything?
He's getting child bite too.
Needs to start popping off, to be honest.
Get out of there, Skullface.
You talked a lot for
his 0 kills.
Just running away. Skullface falls eventually.
Does anybody on our team have kills?
Out again.
I'm a little worried.
Skullface will be dropped. Thieves will continue to survive, but it just feels like desperation for Thieves right now. That's all they can hold on to. We've got a lot of room.
Remy in my chat said he doesn't fuck with Ronnie. He likes Hope more.
Let's go, Remy. I fuck with them both. I fuck with them both.
Yeah, I fuck with them both, but
Hope's a Thieves fan, so let's fucking get it.
Shout out Hope.
The middle of the map is wide open, and they know it. Evas continuing to play near center, and it's
yeah. Wait, Hope, are you like a Thieves fan?
Wherever
like Thieves fan, or are you a Thieves fan because of people that are on the team?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We'll keep an eye on how things
Where did Hale even go? Did he have a kid? I don't know.
Right, because I know the Thieves have picked up some
with Jake Hale.
The Thieves have picked up some new fans over the last, year. For sure.
We will move back down to living quarters, which is, by the way, incredibly mixy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different teams over here.
Yeah, 5 different teams and a lot of folks trying to regain in living quarters. That's usually
damn, now I'm cold from that acai bowl.
Skullface, not by himself. All 3 players on the map, but nobody has hardly anything besides maybe a pistol coming back in.
So I was an Ultra LAT fan for MW3. Scrap and Dan fan. Gotcha.
Continues to hunt. EXO actually putting up a decent
and we're
numbers
out.
On this
Fire.
EXO wiping all of 100 Thieves yet again. They're one of the first 3 teams down.
Getting
they
squad wiped
no
early.
Back-to-back games. Their name, 100 Thieves in the blender.
Let that one sit with you for just a second. Our #1 qualifier coming
Jake,
out.
me and Hope are the only Thieves fans you love as an Optic and Pred fan. Dang, I appreciate that. That's kind of an honor. That's kind of an honor, Remy.
As well. Teams starting to drop a little bit quicker than they were in game #1.
Look, I try to be like
just a little bit here, Coach.
VKA.
I try to be a pretty.
And Robstar getting a piece of
I don't know, like
there. The tower is Robstar's
open fan in the sense of like.
There's one player
I don't really hate teams. Like, I know I talk about certain things and I'll, a lot of my chat, I'll be honest, when I do watch parties, are not big Optic fans.
What are your thoughts on Thieves not being in the league next year? Oh my god.
What?
Can you imagine?
Are we just, like, are people just feeling droppy?
That would make me tweak.
Why would we not be in the league?
And they've got an overlook position with Robstar, giving them information from tower.
Like, what?
Not a bad fight for him.
What would cause them to choose to not be in the league?
Wanting to really go for the peak here. Petsuka has the cover, but the problem is, yeah, Robstar's not quite getting involved right now.
We lived through the Cold War and the Modern Warfare 3 season. I think we'd be okay.
A little bit of a fight going on over towards Factory. That will be between Leviathan and, of course, Gentlemates, who have made their way.
I don't hate teams either. I just want good matches and just hope for crazy matches. Yeah, like for the most part, I'm the same way. Like I have my frustrations with certain teams, but I've said like for me, I don't I really don't mind like Optic. I think it's more of like the toxic fans from the fan base. That's the issue that I have. And naturally, like every fan base has them, but because Optic is the biggest fan base, they're naturally going to have more than, you know, some of the other teams. So that's kind of like my frustration with like teams, is it's more of the toxic fan base. But I really don't mind, like, I feel like any team specifically besides like Ultra, and even then it's like I really like the players on Ultra. I don't like the CEO because that dude seems like an idiot. He seems like a moron.
Few teams just trying to figure out exactly where they want to go.
Like he just be talking shit just to talk shit.
Headquarters still under the control
crazy.
at this moment in time from EVOS Esports. They've done well. We're currently on
main account on Cloud at the start of the season.
Game number 1, but that would be quite the feat.
Fnatic's finding a couple out of that beat outy squad.
Got 3 or 4 dev errors, so you dropped the plat from Diamond. That sucks.
Slow play right now. I thought it would actually pull to factory, but you can see the edge of the new zone.
That's why, like, I've basically straight up stopped playing.
That absolutely is going to benefit that Evo squad, and everybody
the game
knows
is just like
everybody beginning to collapse towards the middle of the map. It's been quiet for a while. It's not going to be quiet.
Wait, are Thieves dead or are they still alive?
No, they got knocked.
Everything's going to be
fuck, man.
Yeah,
I didn't even see it.
We got knocked at like 12.
We see the Gentlemates come flying in. Death ball is what the Desperate calling it, and here comes
I don't think my mic
picked
up my claps, but I was clapping because I'm like fired.
A lot of trouble here. Sucre yet dead. They go. Gamax are winners in map number 1. Find themselves
yeah, we're getting cooked today.
So not a great deal to write home about for them. A few points to their name, but their very good game number 1 is going to allow a performance like that. But a lot of fighting going on over towards the headquarters side.
If this team underperforms at EWC, we might just have to never take part in EWC again.
I think someone said in my chat, Thieves just can't play in Riyadh, bro. There's something about Saudi we can't perform.
Although last year they did.
They did get second. They did get second in MW3.
Yeah, last year we got second, and no one expected that.
That is true.
So I don't know. I don't know if it's just like super team problem. Like people consider us to have an Apex super team, COD super team, and somewhat of a Warzone super team now.
Yeah, it don't even matter who we have, bro. They just, oh man, whereas.
I don't get it, bro. There's like a curse with the Thieves name. I'm just gonna wait until week 1 after rank play starts. So a lot of the X Iridescent and Crims are a lot higher in their old ranks. Yeah. Also restored the license BO6 and I'm reinstalling the game right now. Well, good luck, brother. Good luck on that BO6 grind.
Well, I don't know a lot of Fridge, but you can hear the crowd, and you can also hear group up. They have grouped up, and they're cracking a lot of folks, and they're going to take down Leviathan. It is a full wipe.
Gentlemates is cooking.
Gentlemates is slamming.
Gentlemates are moving different.
The crowd's going crazy.
Yeah, they're getting hammed.
Easy.
Oh,
easy. Imagine.
Fuck
you, they start chanting.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll turn "fuck you, Draza" into like a good chant.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? Like that, like they're saying like "I want to fuck you, Draza." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna chant.
Or like "bless you, Draza."
Yeah, exactly.
They're like "bless you, Draza."
Inside of Grandma's house, and Grandpa's house also occupied. Our grandparents lying in wait, hoping that their houses don't fall.
He would definitely go to Gentlemates
or Rock
at that point.
Oh yeah.
Still technically in the mix as well. But only, I believe, with
although they have better chance than that.
They have a good team.
I think they will. I think they'll have a
I really hope they have a good team because that would be so good for the league if the Gentlemates were cooking.
Really good spot. You can see where the circle's moving in the top left corner. It's pulling towards them, and now they can start to just farm people away. Showstopper is gone. That's EVOS out, and now can they find a little bit more? This is very much Gentlemates' game to lose.
The onus of responsibility is on the Gentlemates to, frankly, stay patient. Everybody has to come to them. They have the perfect position.
Damn, and they get to rock whatever skins, too?
Rock Esports going to come down the bottom side. problem is they can't really enter
That's
into the
kinda
middle.
crazy.
They play low side, and Grom's getting too active. Is it
Oh,
a
shit.
mistake?
Wait.
Or is it a punishment for this Rock Esports team for the rotation? A trading of blows. Zakari's
Oh,
outta
man,
here.
the Gentlemates are cooking.
These two teams I'm focused on.
The crowd's gonna go crazy if they win.
It's Wars by himself.
Uh-oh.
They traded out, and all
Oh,
of a
good
sudden,
teamwork.
Inkyo is still alive, and they're able to get the self-revive. Gentlemates have set up for the win. It is their game as long as they take care of these folks.
Oh, shit.
Will fall. Gentlemates just migrated all the way from
Prodigy
Bio.
trying to,
They
like,
made their
buy
way
back?
over towards this side of the map. They hunted them down, and it's Enkyo with 10. They're hunting it. They want to get the kill. Prodigy will fall. He doesn't want to give it. Are they going to get there in time? A kill here in the first place would mean a little bit more. They cannot find it, but they get the win either way.
The Gentlemates win it.
take
Oh,
the dub in
piss.
map number 2.
Oh,
And that will go them right up the leaderboard. Frenchman here to play.
What
All right, we're
love
putting
I
the
got
jersey
to put my
on.
jersey on.
Yeah,
Ah,
we're putting
yeah,
the jersey on.
Is that they are moving with confidence.
We got to put the jersey
It
on,
helps
chat.
that they're not
They're
contested,
not
sure.
going well.
But when they weren't, they said,
Not
we
going
knew
well
we
for
put
us.
the pedal to the metal, we got to fly at teams. They take care of 5 Fears early. They take over Chemical early. That opens up a wide open rotation all the way down the east side of the map, up into the grandparents' houses there to the south side of HQ. Perfectly executed, and as per the usual, the team that early rotates gets the win.
Incredible work from Gentlemates, finding the win once again. But they may well be sitting over towards the top side. Tell you who's down at the bottom. That's 100 Thieves, our #1 NA qualifier. Need to find something. They've got 6 more drops on the other side of this break.
Jake needs to make his own team called Mavericks, and I would definitely play for him. If I get promoted from the academy roster that I'm in, the organization I'm into the main roster, and I make the CDL for my first season, I'm going to Falcons. You know why? Are you competing like a lot, Remy? Like, do you play challengers and stuff? Or like local stuff? Oh man. Boys are getting cooked. Boys are getting cooked, and it's not looking great.
Calling.
Oh, shit. Wait a second.
Wait.
So I tweeted out, what crazy roster mania news is hitting the TL today? There's got to be something, right? And Jacob Hale responded with eye emojis.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, chat. It's going to start kicking off. Oh, man. Jacob Hale leaked me the intel.
Dead ass. Or at least give us a time frame. Are we going to be live? That's what we need to know. That's the real intel right now. We got 6 more maps.
Oh, man, chat. Here it comes. What's it going to be?
What's it going to be?
I'm telling you, that fucking Falcons have bought out Hydra is gonna not hit like crack.
Yeah, no, that's gonna hit like Finn. That's not gonna be fun.
I'll try to get the intel for us, chat. Don't worry. I'm using the from one Jake to another cheese.
Yeah, the Jake connection.
You
I
gotta think,
unfortunately
right?
don't have a lot of people that match my name to have that same connection.
Yeah. I guess Jake is a somewhat common name. Although my name is literally just Jake. Like, it's not Jacob. It's literally
Jacob.
just Jake. Yeah, so I guess there's a difference there. I don't know why my parents did that. I think my mom said it just would be a little different.
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of times, naturally, people think if your name is Jake, that your full name is Jacob. And it's like,
yeah.
Well, no. My name is just Jake. Like, you, it's not short for anything. That's just my name.
Hope said, can't believe Falcons bought Hydra and Scrap for $1 billion.
I mean, that they would definitely do. Nate Shot would probably do that, and then, like,
oh my god, the biggest case opening of all time.
He would pay everybody off and be like, we're calling it quits. It was fun while it lasted. All right, now as I'm on academy team, so everyone in the academy does casual eights. Then the main roster watches.
We're already in the top 5 after our first drop.
See if someone should be promoted. Oh, okay, interesting.
That game. The question is, how many kills went with it? As we take a look at the highlights, walk me through drop number 2.
For gentlemen,
interesting.
It was freebie.
If you're on the main roster, do you go to like challengers or anything like that?
No one's there this time, so they get the early battle versus 5.
That's kind of cool though, to have like an academy
pretty much 75%
team to like
after that point,
build into.
Their prime position. Really good stuff. Other teams to keep note of though,
or to build from, I should say.
Finding a number of eliminations, mostly thanks to 100 Thieves and Koi being terrible today.
Roster as APOC challengers. Okay.
Teams like
nice.
AG staying alive late, ROC staying alive late, and both finding good kills to help their tallies in game 2.
Yeah, not to mention
that's pretty cool.
And also retaking control of Factory. That's going to be great for them.
Do you think you're close to being able to hit the starting roster?
What does that mean, Viper? What does that mean?
And ultimately leading to a tremendous victory. Watching these final
I don't know. I don't think anything's gonna be as bad as people are making it out to be. I feel like a lot of people, or at least a lot of Thieves fans, are very like doomsday right now. It's like end of the world is happening, and it's like I don't know if I agree with that.
Out too, because like we were kind of watching them after that 5 years engagement.
I mean, I definitely hope that's not what happens. That's for sure.
And then of course that patient play in the end.
I don't know if I see that happening either.
Question: did Grom play too aggressive at the bottom?
Yo, what's up, Scarecrow? Good to see you, brother.
And enough for Enkyo to get the cleanup kills.
Good to see you.
Well, at the end, just run away. Don't give up that bonus elimination.
How you doing today?
Every single point. This is going to get so scrappy towards the end. And if you're just joining us,
even if I'm good enough now, I can't get promoted till next year after April 6th because I'm 18 next year on April 6th.
Oh,
okay, gotcha.
We're getting what we expected on our first 2 days from Gentlemates.
Yeah,
so you're just on the grind right now.
For that matter,
you're on that grind
with good eliminations to boot with that multiplier puts them in a
very
comfortable spot early. But the other side of it is like
I'm ready, dude. I just know it's gonna be lit. This is like, I mean, this is basically the best part of the season.
Yeah.
What's better than like? There's nothing better than the events and roster mania. Those are the best parts of the year.
They haven't even come close to sniffing a top 10 yet. Inner Circle not finding.
Dude, every time they go to break, I have to reset the stream because the audio is out of sync. How does that happen every time?
Twitch be fucking you.
Seriously, bro.
What have the Europeans shown you?
What are we doing?
They are going to make it. This is some next level copium. I understand. They're sitting near the bottom of the leaderboard, but
yeah, Fnatic been kind of mid.
Inspired by how they started the group stage, and even more
I always wonder how people even like get the intel. Like, where are they getting this information?
Dude, it's just like it like as far as I know, it's just like I don't know. You just talk to people and shit gets around like.
And they actually wipe most
players, I guess there's players or people that, you know, that work at teams that just are willing to talk, and I don't really know. It's just, it is kind of crazy.
Because, like, I get, like, the people at Breaking Point, right? Because they do, you know, like, journalism stuff. But, like, if you're not a journalist and you're getting the intel, I'm kind of like, how are you getting the intel out of people?
We'll check that in a moment.
I mean, if you know know, you get intel from a friend of a player, or, you know, someone related to a player that they tell everything to, or...
I mean, it's
because I really don't know. I really don't know.
I had somebody giving me some information that, for the most part, it seemed like it was pretty accurate. But I was just like, how are you getting the information? Because, like, I don't hear a lot. Like, there's not much that comes my way. Obviously, I don't really like reach out to people to try and ask, because I know that people are probably not going to give it to me. But I don't know. It's just it's kind of crazy to me how it gets out.
Towards the factory side, he has infinite line of sight on everybody on Prison Root, but more importantly on the Harbor teams, which therefore gives Rock a much better setup going into late.
Well, then trying to know what's true and what's not either. That's the other thing.
Well, our admins have the answer. Let's take a look.
You feel like you're close? That's good.
Here, this is just our second drop.
Got invited to the 8s by a friend before I was in the academy, though. Okay. 5 days in a row, 8s. The boss of the org pulled me into a VC and said a lot of people were talking about me to the boss after the 8s. Hey, that's good. That's a good thing. My brother, he's 18 right now, and he's been playing in like a league
but I think so.
that
at least top 3 for sure.
Just trying to help him get more exposure or get to know more people, and I think it's made him better, and I think he's gotten to where there's more people who recognize who he is and how good he actually can be. So I mean, sometimes you just gotta get those connections.
Even in that final circle, yeah, they finished second, but if you finish second or you finish 5th, it doesn't make a difference. And honestly, you're just sitting and staying alive in the gas. Like, none of those.
That's pretty fire though, Remy.
I mean, I'm thinking if they're doing a flank,
I mean, good luck on that grind for you. Good luck.
That means something's gonna happen. So the real kicker is gonna be at what time does Zuma turn his stream on?
Yeah, because that's probably when all of it's gonna go out, right?
Zuma's gonna turn that stream on, and 20 minutes later, the TL is gonna get hot.
Number 12 team,
yeah,
they're really doing a good job at Factory, holding it down, and rightfully so, right? They were challenging.
This guy's out here acting like he don't know nothing.
Beginning, winning it, and all of
I know, right?
Delays. It seems like
you're not fooling anyone.
I think it's so hilarious, and I mean, I get why they do it, but like Zuma or Atch will be like, guys, I haven't heard anything, and then like an hour later, they'll be, yeah, players reach out to me to ask like what I think about their new rosters or like what I think they should do, and I'm like, okay, so which one is it?
Yeah.
Which one is it? And then they'll be like, man, I don't know nothing.
If you can keep that up, you're expecting
Zuma will be like, I haven't heard anything about FaZe. Meanwhile, Kason lives literally right underneath them.
Yeah.
You were talking about some of those rotations, especially around.
He probably hears Kason on the phone making business deals.
For sure. Shit on.
We're cocked.
Between that team,
it's okay. I put the jersey on, so they're about to turn.
Yeah, I did too. Which jersey are you rocking?
The one from the like white one.
Okay.
What the fuck is this one? It's the like Val League jersey from last year, I think is what this was. And like Apex. It's like the white one with the Geo print, the big Lexus logo.
Okay,
like
yeah,
that's the one. Black and white striped shoulders.
That's the one I'm rocking right now.
Let's go.
Yeah, I still got to get the new one.
I want the new one too. I'm just fucking broke.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to wait. Oh, there he is.
Not an ideal start, maybe.
That one. That's the one I want.
Coach, you gotta help us, Coach.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, just making adjustments. I mean, I think that we've been maybe a little too confident, you know, kind of just taking chows like one by one. So kind of just learn how to group up, get together, play as a team. I think that's probably been our weakest point, is just not playing as a team. So yeah, hopefully we can bounce back in the third, or like, you know, this second half of this tournament. It's only 2 games in, so it's a long one. Just got to buckle down and we're good.
It's going to be a long day. A lot of COD still to play. Of course, I spoke to Gabekin this morning. Same sort of idea. There's a fine line between confident and cocky. How do you reel the boys back in after a couple of maps like that?
Just keeping them humble. You know, we have a game plan. Just staying true to the game plan. You know what I mean? When we kind of stray away from that, it's obviously where we get sloppy. So just staying true to that.
Difficult situation to be in, but what a story it will make for the comeback. What are you telling the guys now to keep them well focused on the next few maps?
I mean, our preparation is, you know, we've been preparing for this for months, right? Like we've prepared for this moment, so it's like we just got to get back to that. You know, don't overcomplicate it. Stick to the basics. Like, these guys are insanely talented, and you just got to shoot your gun at the end of the day. Like, we all know how talented those guys are. So at the end of the day, just get back to the basics and do it right.
We'll see one go through the net, and after that, sky's the limit. Mate, thank you so much. Good luck. Thank you.
Is there such thing as being over-prepared?
You know what? That is a good question. And I would have to say I don't
Rule
think
of our
they are
organization is we can't steal people from other organizations. They got to come to us to play. So no poaching players from other
wrong.
orgs.
Our teamwork. I don't really like watching Warzone, but our team.
Yeah, Destiny, the jersey is fire.
They're a team that should have no problem
Sounds like
regaining.
all of
They
the Thieves
land,
teams
they fight
besides
Movie Star Koi, a
Marvel
fight that's been
Rivals
taking
at this
place
point.
Since, we're really over the past
Maybe
2 days.
Apex too. I don't watch a lot of Apex, so I can't really speak.
Someone made a fake screenshot tweet of Ronnie. Abizi is joining LAT. A fake tweet. Like he made it on a website and posted it in Zoo Mafia Twitter.
Should be incredible.
Luckily, it looks like people don't believe it. But holy.
But I think they have the mental fortitude.
Oh boy.
I'm not a coach, but if I was,
I
would say
I feel like I should pull up Twitter for the
each of you grab one of his
side
pockets. We're
screen
all
here.
running in a triangle. Just run together because trying to split and do too much may be biting off a little bit too much to chew here.
I think you just scrap control and start leaning towards factory drops.
Factory?
Yeah,
Leviathan. It's open?
It's open. It's just them and Leviathan. Why not give it up for
So is there going to be like a big break in between every 2 games? Is this what's happening?
God, I hope not, dude.
Players are
That's what it
ready.
seems like.
Drop
I
number
hope
3
not.
of 8 loading up right now as we send it back to the Kadia Arena.
Okay, they're sending it to the arena though, so
And
we should be good.
Let's go, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know us, you love us. It's Dandro and Enigma coming in here for the next 2 games. I know you're pretty happy, buddy, as we come on into the Gentlemates winning a game. I gotta say, they not only just catch the W, but they catch a W in a very clean and fantastic way.
Yeah, it's a lovely thing to see them kind of. We talked about it earlier.
I wonder if the guy in my chat is that dude with the red cowboy hat, like the reddish
There's
cowboy
an air
hat.
about them that says that they're here to play, and a lot of
Maybe?
people are like, oh well, it's your big
He
fish,
said he had a
small
red
pond
hat
here at
on,
LCQ,
and that's
but
the
you
only
remain
like
young.
red
That's
hat
not
that
how
I've
it's
seen.
working out for many of our bigger teams, of course.
They gotta
looking at
fucking
you,
turn up
100
right
Thieves
here,
down
man.
towards the bottom of the board,
Yeah.
wherever you can bounce back. But yes, for Gentlemates right now, it is a
They
great
gotta
kick it
turn
into
up
gear.
right here.
nice and early. That will lift pressure, no doubt feed their energies through the rest of the day.
If they keep making jerseys every year, you think we'll be a red one next year? I don't know. I mean, I love the red jersey, so I would like to see them do a red jersey. I know I've said it a bunch of times, but I really want the Thieves to do like a championship red jersey. I think that would be really fire.
For them to be able to be on that other side, we thought they were going to qualify. Yesterday maybe didn't go as best as they wanted, but you can never count out Skullface. You can never count out Gabe Kuhn, and you sure as hell can't count out Mr. Blast. But it's not going to be easy. A lot of teams in this lobby looking.
What are
to
your
make
thoughts
it
on like
difficult.
the Thieves
I love
doing
what
a
we've been seeing
championship red
from a
jersey?
number of these squads
I think that'd be
that are
fire.
here. Got to give a huge
I
shout out
think
to Gamax because I think they did not look great through the group stages.
Like
but
everybody
here they
says
are,
for
they are
Optic,
ready
like
to
doing
go.
championship
Feeling good
whites
after
is
that
like
game win.
you can't do
Game
that.
number
Which
1,
that was one of the things I
absolutely
didn't like about
cooking.
this
But
season
ladies
was
and
they did
gentlemen, we're
championship whites
continuing
instead of like
action here
having
in the
white be their main
LCQ
jersey, which they
in
used to
game
do
number
in Black Ops
3.
4,
So let's lock
and then
on in,
have the
everybody,
black
as we
jerseys
drop
as their
on
championship
in.
Sunday, because then it's a little different.
Everyone does championship whites these days. I mean, I guess it is like a thing, but I think reds would just be fire.
Dude, so this is where like I feel like I got a good mind for some of the things that the Thieves should do, because I'm not even kidding the amount of times that I've come up with like an idea that I'm like, yo, the Thieves should definitely do this. I swear to God, the next season FaZe does that. It's crazy. It's like every time. Like last year I kept saying Thieves need to do a championship red jersey. This year FaZe did a championship red jersey. And then I had also said like the Thieves should do one of those like old vintage like graphic tees of like the players, similar to like, you know, those shirts where it'll be like a, say it's like Snoop Dogg or it's like a rapper, like that type of thing. I was like, they need to do that for the players, and then FaZe ended up doing that. And I'm like, all right, I'm kind of cooking up some ideas here, and FaZe is just taking all of it and running with it.
From your opponents.
Dude, I'm still like sort of surprised they didn't release like Major 3, Major 4 champion shirt, or even like just like a back-to-back major champion shirt.
Me too.
Like I guess you don't need to release one for every event, but like, I mean, it's just free money.
Yeah, and they did
like,
that
it's just
before.
free money. Yeah.
And the thing is,
like, I don't know why. Like,
Succinct, how are
you
100
can't
doing
tell
today?
me fans wouldn't buy a back-to-back major champions T-shirt.
They have not been doing good so far.
Like, I literally just feels like it's just free profits. Maybe it's not a ton. Like, I don't know how much they actually profit because they have to make the shirts, but
yeah.
you've done enough.
I don't know. I thought that was like FaZe wins events, they're making shirts. Fucking Optic wins events, they're making shirts. Like Thieves got to do the same thing.
Well, the other thing, like Destiny brought up in my chat, is like I've been waiting for a hockey jersey. Like I don't know why the Thieves have not done a hockey jersey. I've literally designed multiple concepts of a hockey jersey over the last like 4 years, even before Optic did their hockey jersey. Then Optic did a hockey jersey, then Ultra did a hockey jersey, and I was just like, we're just missing the opportunities here. I don't know what's going on, because the Thieves could have had a fire hockey jersey.
Your other two teammates, they're gonna go ahead, back you on up.
I even had, I think it was like Lydia and like Brooke. I think they commented on one of my posts about the hockey jersey, and they were like, "These are fire." I'm like, tell the apparel team.
Yeah.
Tell them, please. We need it.
Lighthouse is protected. Get Robstar back up in his copy hole.
Marvel Rivals took all the luck. It was a beautiful stomp earlier. Hey, I mean, at least somebody's winning. Like, I don't mind as long as somebody's winning. I just get frustrated if no one's winning.
It looks like the Thieves are getting hella kills this game, by the way.
I mean, we need it.
I don't know if I've seen them even get knocked once. It's jerseys. I mean, I don't know. Oh, there he gets knocked. Oh, piss. I'm a jinx.
Oh, piss.
He gets knocked instantly as I say that.
Not great.
Yeah, 5Bears just deciding to play this side of the map, pushing on forward, finding that kill. He is really, really solid. And Scythe on the back half, he's able to bring down Taney as well.
Oh.
So inner circle.
Team dead.
Disney, she seems super nice. I didn't get to meet her at the block party that I went to, partially because I was like, I'm not good at going up and like talking to people, so I kind of felt weird going up to her and saying hi or whatever. But I was gonna tell her that like my girlfriend loves her, and I just like
finish that team. Finish that team.
I couldn't bring myself to go up to her. I couldn't bring myself to go up to Low, like all that kind of stuff. So like, I kind of just was like, whatever. But she was talking to a bunch of people and like she was super nice. So
you got 2 smokes in the backpack. Can definitely invest some of those resources for that wrap if you need to.
Some of the hate that she gets online is just like crazy to me. She definitely doesn't deserve it. That's for sure.
Seems to be playing as opposed to our group stage games yesterday. An important note on that is because we know how important placement is. To really clarify just how important 25 kills is what Rock Esports come into this map on. They are in 4th.
Yeah, it really does seem like early game is just kind of like the biggest thing for the Thieves. Like once they get past that early game, it seems like they play pretty comfortable.
Be curious to look at some of maybe the average placements of some of
yeah, they just get flustered if they get hit early, I guess. Sounds like
LAT. Yeah, seriously. You get punched in the mouth early and then everything's kind of over.
Our teams are just so like confident that if they get shit on early, they just don't know what to do.
Yeah, I do think that was
adversity. They're cooked.
That was one of the things that was really concerning for me this season with the COD team. Was it was like if they got hit at all early, they were just chalked. It was like we're not coming back.
I don't see them here on the minimap just yet. Big man will fall, and just
they didn't really face like a ton of adversity. Like when they were winning, they were winning.
Great job, though,
yes.
From Leviathan to kind of push out into gas, be able to find.
They definitely faced some like here and there, but like if they were winning, they were cooking.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair too, it's hard to practice like when you're losing if you're just never losing. Like it's hard to practice those types of situations if it just doesn't happen.
That's what people would say about FaZe, is like why FaZe started to break in finals is because they were so good at everything, scrims, regular matches, normal play leading up to finals, never faced adversity, and then when you finally play another good team, they start to break because they weren't prepared, like they weren't well practiced.
Yeah.
Whether that's the real reason or not, it's definitely something to think about.
Yeah.
The Stronghold POI draw,
which kind of makes sense on why Optic does so good, like, at the end of the season, it feels like. Because it's like at the start of the season, they often face, like, the crazy adversity. And then at the end of the year, it's like, oh, now we know that no one can hang with us because these other teams have never really experienced the blender like we have, and now we can just run worlds.
Of course, we've still got quite a few maps to go here, but a great start lifts that pressure. Lets you play with more.
I'm ready to riot for Brooke. The hate she gets is crazy. It really is. I don't I don't understand it. Like, she's just a really nice person. I don't understand. Like, even if you don't agree with maybe some of her, like, political takes or anything like that, like, fine, but, like, she's not a bad person. So,
W listening?
People are weird. Days when COD League and Val were lost with Brutal. Yeah, that was not a fun time at all. There's got to be somebody kind of like pulling right now.
Well, we're going to be able to bring that back on in here. Rock doing a great job playing towards this bottom prison side. Just go ahead, cleaning up some of these squads. They know this POI like the back of their hand, and it's no surprise to see them kind of come back on here to their familiarity. I think that's the one thing with Rock that I've really, really enjoyed seeing is that they've made prison really their own.
Do teams have like call-outs for like everywhere on this map, or is this kind of just like we're gonna focus on whatever POI we want to play, and then everything else is kind of just whatever?
And it seems like they've come back to their home. They're having some great.
This is a big map to have a lot of call-outs for.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was off this factory base. It's understandable to lose the fight to a team as good as Twisted Mind and have to find some different strategies. But
maybe it's like zones. Like if you're in a certain zone, like they have like certain comms, so that way if anything gets repetitive, it's kind of like I'm over here, but when I give this call out, it means this.
Yeah, I don't know how you do comms on a big map like this.
There's just so much.
I guess you just do it. I don't know. I guess you don't really have a choice, right? You need to have comms.
Yeah.
About this picture, if you are a fan of the Gentle Mates, as they scramble, they scrape.
Go from one POI to another and just figure out it as you go.
Yeah.
This eastern direction's giving
So maybe like the only thing is kind of like between POIs is kind of vague. Maybe.
Maybe you just don't have an AR or no long-range option in your back pocket, but gotta imagine maybe some ciphers in hand for XO Esports.
There's more contracts for Honor.
For like
I did some yesterday, like so if there's more again, I'll have to do those
type shit. Because you can move so fast in this that I can calm. There's a guy on the roof of that building, and he can be like on the first floor of like 3 buildings over in like 6 seconds.
Yeah.
It's not like a common like fucking Valorant where, oh, he's second floor of that building, and like I mean the homie's only he's not getting very
he can't go that far.
Yeah.
Hasn't been a great week for them. This could be the turning point. If they can manage to
I'm sure in some regard Apex is kind of crazy when it comes to that too.
The stronghold side, it could be a huge
because the movement is
a lot of
crazy in that game.
You do, indeed. There'll be so much action going on there.
Lee and my chat is right. They probably ping a lot.
Yeah.
That's what I do when I play BRs. I'm pinging everything.
Desperately need a bit of a map here.
You're pinging and you're using your compass at the top to like call out what direction people are in.
True. Find an early engagement. Potentially use that money to rotate off, but I don't know how free that buy is going to be if it does exist out in the open building there.
These are kind of off by themselves, it looked like when they showed the bigger map.
But 90 Globin are protecting it. So anyone that wants to make that play, good luck to you. As Elato
Rated just got ripped
with a sniper rifle and just trying to watch over, find a couple of freebies. Those teams from prison on the next circle will have to drop. If you stay alive for long enough, this Argentinian squad could profit.
Yeah, but AG Global, I kind of like their positioning right here, dude. You're seeing those sniper shots come on.
And there goes 5 years.
He's going to be able to find Big Man.
I love that 5 years is number 5. It's so easy to remember.
Oh yeah.
Side up towards headquarters, they might be able to look down at all of
well, 100T hasn't really done much the last like couple minutes because they're the only ones at their POI still.
They have to start making their way on out. You can see already on your screen.
But they seem like they're in a decent spot at least. We'll have to see kind of how the zone continues to move, but as of right now, like they don't really have too much to worry about.
They're there as well. So as the zone is starting to close on in, so many of these teams just trying to get their ground, make sure that nobody.
At this point, though, I mean, I guess they probably just wait until the circle closes, but
laying down shots onto Fnatic.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good circle pull for them too. That's right in front of them.
The only problem is here.
That circle though is going to be a bang out. That little like camp area.
It's like all those little tents. Yeah. That's just and it's wallbang central too.
Yes. We might see a lot of teams die pretty quick.
Yeah.
They smell blood in the water. They come online. They start pushing on up.
It's a bloodbath on these stairs.
Yeah. They haven't even gotten to the camp yet.
A little bit too mixy for our liking. Drop the smokes. Run away.
Great bit of work there, by the way, from Stukek. Just give Decker the opportunity to self-revive. Fnatic then going to have to rotate through the low ground. There'll be that soul.
Wait, that looks like it's going to be a
stay
fat
squad
rotate.
Up towards that top side, but control center still belongs to the Thieves.
They definitely have good kills this game. They just got to get a top 5.
Yes.
You need the multiplier.
Who has himself 10 kills, by the way.
Squad 1 dead.
Another one wiped.
It's a difficult rotation out, though. You've got to decide who you want to fight.
That guy's cooking.
Another one wiped. 2 more wiped.
Oh, there we go.
Yes,
there we go. It's a fucking blend. It's a mix fest. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
And 100 here just vibing.
LC10 will not do it for him.
They're not getting any of these. Oh, they're getting a couple kills now.
Another squad wipe.
All right, they're top 5. Let's go. Run it up, man. Run it up.
Now we get active.
We put the jerseys on. This. We knew this dub was coming.
Wait, this is the only 3. They're the only 3 man.
Yeah, Nate Dogg's a solo, which I think they know.
Oh,
they killed him. I was about to say, I think they know he's there.
Come on, baby.
Rock Esports still in. And XO. This guy has 12 kills. Holy shit, he's frying.
He is. That's crazy.
Maybe have a little bit of a learning from yesterday when they lost that game against VP. They want to hold this high ground when it comes.
Oh, they have high ground and circle pull.
Nice.
High ground and circle pull.
Oh, that guy, he let him get up and then killed him.
Yeah, get the freebie.
W.
Oh!
His reign of terror as 100 Thieves.
It's the jerseys!
It's the jerseys, chat!
It's the jerseys!
It's the jerseys!
Yeah!
Let's go, dude.
Oh my god, it's the jerseys. I should have known. We would have won everything yesterday if I would have just put this. If we would put the fucking jerseys on.
For real, bro. I could have been wearing this shit every day.
I think it's a decent amount, man. I was watching that kill feed and I was seeing Gabe and Skull were popping on up.
Destiny said, see, told you to put the jerseys on.
Holy shit. We're turned.
We haven't even finished the game yet. Blast is standing up.
Go,
He's
baby.
trying to get the fist bumps, keep it going, and Skull's walk.
That should be a good game, too. Seemed like they got a pretty solid chunk of kills.
Get the job done. A huge bounce back here in the game
Needed
number
it.
3.
We needed it.
100 Thieves. But kind of the unfortunate asterisk to that win here, Enigma, is that, yes, maybe that's enough to get them into the top 7. It's not going to be enough to just secure their day. So it could be a nice little momentum shift for the
Let's go, man. Let's go. That's huge.
Yeah, I wonder how much of it is going back to
I want to see what our final point total there is.
Together as a unit, they clearly had a game plan, which was set ourselves up in control, and wherever that circle pulls, we just play for the late positioning. And
Oh, looks like Hixie is
given us. So 100 Thieves there clearly have had
he wants to stay in esports and he wants to use his degree in video game design and production.
Oh, interesting.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I bet 04 tweeted a GIF. 04 tweeted like a GIF of these two dudes like dapping each other up, and Dan Ghosty responded with a dominoes falling emoji. Oh, shit. Ghosty 04 to face. Confirmed by the GIFs, right?
No, absolutely.
Dude,
and we gotta give some shout-outs to
that would be a
Hood
pretty
as
solid
well.
team.
We kind of cut on over, and it is just double-digit kills.
There's no way the GIFs would be lies.
They have no qualms.
Yeah, no way they're just baiting us.
And I'm kind of curious.
They would never.
Oh, I see the M8 to BZ.
We've seen some of these contests in Stronghold between teams.
Zuma has went live. Benjay has went live. Both of them went live at the same time.
Oh, we're getting intel for sure.
Oh shit, chat. When Zuma and Benjay go live at the same time with the flank scheduled for tonight.
They were kind of the only team to maybe bring it to the Falcons as well.
Ready, here's the real kicker. What is his title? Oh, the flank's not even the flank's not even tonight. It's at 1 p.m.
Oh yeah, we're getting
The flank's not even tonight. It's in the middle of the day.
Yeah, we're
The
getting
intel's dropping in the next 2 hours. The intel's dropping in the next 2 hours.
Has to.
Yep, we may get to that conversation, but for now, it is
His title is Roster Mania Going Crazy. What is Benjay's title? Okay, his title's a bit more normal. His title's a bit more normal.
Earlier than they would have liked, and speaking of which, let's
I just clicked on Benjay's stream. First guy I see in his chat, Chris fucking Bosch. Chris fucking Bosch is in Benjay's chat, man.
Oh no, Chris might be cooking, bro.
21 kills on the board. You can't have asked for anything better in LCQ, right, buddy?
Yeah, we were just rotating.
We gotta know how Chris has this info, right?
Together playing as a team, and we made it work.
I don't know. I don't know how he has his intel.
He's got some.
He's got something though.
A lot of the other teams. Game 2 and 3.
Yeah, bro.
What issues are you running into, and how are you gonna fix it?
If Benjay and Zuma go live at the same time with a middle of the day emergency flank,
win the gun.
Something's happening in the next couple hours before they go live.
Simple, effective.
Has
I know
to.
that you guys know what
It has
you're
to.
doing, so I can't
Because
wait
if
to
they
see what
knew
you
it was,
guys do
if
at
they
the
didn't
later
know
stage
what was
LCQ.
happening,
But
they
for
would have just
now,
done the flank
we've got
tonight to give
Miles Ross
themselves
on
more
standby
time and take
with
something came
Gentle
out.
makes your win to
Yeah,
game 2. Take
for
it away,
sure.
Which
Miles.
means they know something's dropping,
They
bro.
know.
I'd be
They
shocked.
know.
I'd be
Joined
shocked
by
if something doesn't
Anchor and
happen.
Gentlemates.
They know.
Let's talk about that second.
They know
that
what's
second
cooking.
Game. Early rotation paid off big for you guys. What else happened for you?
Yeah, the second game I just wait the fire cell and
Look,
rotation
that's Hydra
for the end game.
Warzone.
So I secured the end game with my mate and I finished the game very good and finished on the top one.
Things are looking very, very good right now. Another thing that analysts are noting is a huge amount of patience, beaucoup de patience. Is this another thing you're working on, or is this something you knew already?
Yeah, it's a new with the crowd. It's a beautiful and yeah, it's a passion with my mates and yeah, go.
Is it difficult to play with, or is it nice?
No, it's very nice.
It's the best. Thank you so much, guys. Right. More Warzone after the break.
After the break.
I see people are getting their high ground 100T keyboards in the mail. I'm so jealous.
I just got the mouse, so I'm waiting to see when that comes in. But I wanted to get the $300 one if I didn't have to pay $300 for it, because that one was sick. He said it's not over. You had to yell at him.
All right, that was definitely a good game. So I think the jerseys are the move here. I think we're the reason they won that. The players didn't do nothing.
Yeah. Now, how long do you think it's actually going to take until we get the intel? Do you think it's going to be later or sooner?
I mean, if the flank is at 1 PST, that is 3 my time, so that's in like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we get info in probably the next 2 hours, 3 hours.
Okay.
Right? Because, I mean, it's going to come... Obviously, they can talk about it before they start the show, so it's not like they're probably worried if something comes out earlier. Chris Bosch just came in my chat and said it's happening. Yo, Chris Bosch, I clicked on Ben J's stream, bro. I clicked on his stream, and you were the first person I saw in his chat, man.
Dude, Chris is cooking somehow. This guy might be a federal agent, no?
He might be.
He might be. Is Chris working with the feds? We gotta know.
I refresh Twitter looking for Roster Mania news. I get an ad for sex toys. Fire. I mean, what is going on here? Like,
That's
hello?
fire.
that's not Roster Mania.
That's yeah. That's a whole different thing. Oh wait, I can't even watch Zuma's stream because I'll get hit with the copyright. I know he's blasting rave music right now. Yeah. I just know it. Don't even gotta tune in. But one day I threw on the stream, I think it was after EWC, and they were getting ready to start the flank, and my girlfriend was like, she was like, why is he playing such like amped up music? I was like, He does this every time. It's like he basically has a rave before they go into the flank episode.
Operated my chat said Ghosty to Warzone, blast to LAT. Imagine. Honestly, Ghosty's comms in Warzone could probably be nasty.
They would probably be really good.
I would love to see Dan being IGL and Apex. I feel like, dude, Apex, especially with the circles, like there being intel on like trying to predict circles early, would be lit.
Yeah,
he would just be so good at it.
Oh, for sure. Especially in a game where I feel like in some regard, like you have more time to think.
Yeah. In Rebirth, it would be insane.
Rebirth,
you
yeah.
go see a big map IGL.
He said it's not over.
He said it's not over. It's not fucking over.
Oh my god, I thought it was over.
That's so funny.
So that's why everyone was saying
yo, what's up, Hoodie?
Favorites on day 3. 100 Thieves.
You might have just missed the Thieves getting their win here.
That is going to make our leaderboard shake up a little bit. But as we take
they were struggling the first two, and then me and Jake put on our Thieves jerseys here.
Oh my goodness, strong.
And the boys turned up. They get first place with a solid kill count, I think. I don't think they've shown the standings after the last game, but I mean, they should be looking pretty good after that one. Got to see if they can keep up the pace, though.
And of course, let's just talk about 100 Thieves and Control, right? Finally winning against Movistar Koi. And I mean, in the first couple of games, I think it was Gabe Kun that was like 5-2, Blasted Coldface 0-5, 0-1, or 0-6. But the thing is we need to get Blast in the mix, and they were able to do that. And of course, you know, they celebrated early.
I want to point out, by the way, Fnatic, I know you're going to be happy about this shift. Working there, even though they don't get a top 5 finish, the fact that they even stayed alive long enough to get up into the final fight was honestly awesome.
Skullface had
didn't get to the top 5,
3,
though, so
4 kills.
for the kills that they found.
I didn't see how many Gabe had.
Who did get top 5? Hamoud and EXO.
I didn't see how many Blast had, but like early game, it looked like they were getting a lot of kills. So
was on at least 7 last time I saw him. You get that second.
I think it's a pretty solid finish.
Could be their biggest game of the tournament, and you're doing.
Have my old Thieves jersey on here at work. Okay, nice, Hoodie. I see you.
This is their home.
I see you.
Literally locked
repping the boys at work. We love it.
About the Falcons, but taking out Inner Circle was critical, as of course Inner Circle has been a problem. And well, as far as zone pulls, it was going.
While we're on the break,
down
all my YouTube viewers, if you haven't, please like the stream. Let me know you guys are enjoying the content, and it helps push the stream out to more viewers, more people who are interested in what we're watching today. Also, if you want to become a member, there is a link in the description of the stream as well. You get early access to videos, you get a custom icon next to your name like Hoodie in chat has, and you get custom emotes as well. You also get to support me in that way, and that means a lot to me. It helps me out. And then for my people on Twitch, if you got Amazon Prime, you may have a free Prime sub that you don't even realize. You're more than welcome to use it on me. It takes money from the bald man, the CEO, Jeff Bezos, because we know he's got money. He doesn't need it, that's for sure. I'll tell you that. But it helps support me again. I know Twitch, we don't have as many people on Twitch. It also takes away the ads on the stream. So that's, you know, even if you don't want to support me, it does take away the ads. But I appreciate y'all being here no matter what.
It's nice to see 100 Thieves finally waking up. It would be weird to not
see Hoodie dropped all the emotes. He's got all the emotes on lock in the YouTube chat.
The guys from 100 Thieves lock in. We're going to take a look here.
Think we'll get any news today? I do, Hoodie. We were just talking about it. Zuma and Benjay went live both at the same time.
Yeah, they're doing really well. At least I'm looking at
the flank is supposed to be at 1 o'clock Pacific time. So Jake and I think that there's definitely going to be some stuff brewing today.
Even in terms of kills, they were
Destiny said, like the stream, or I'm pulling up and taking all your 100 team merch. And she'll do it too. She loves the 100 team merch. She's not lying. He's not lying, so be sure to like the stream, chat.
Please start watching Hamoud. Let's take a look at what EXO is doing, because the expectations.
Otherwise, you'll have to pay your 100 team merch tax. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules.
Again, he's the veteran now. He started a couple years ago as the noob on land. Now, after a couple of years, he turns into the veteran. It was the battle for Stronghold at the very start. EXO had company. Fnatic, after they got pushed off of that move.
Saw that he went live, but can't watch it on Twitch here at work. Oh yeah, I forgot.
With 5 fears and Gentlemates. And
yeah, I think Jake probably has it up.
it ended up being Hamoud taking over.
I was going to pull it up,
Hamoud had 8
but
kills before zone 2.
since he plays a lot of music, I know I'll get copyrighted here on YouTube. But obviously, if we get any news, I know Jake and I are going to be talking about it.
But it's all about the
For the first time, I locked my gridlock.
At the right time.
Wait, what do you mean you locked it? Like you
Can
didn't get it?
Continue to finish in our top 3.
I think if there's going to
Oh, you put the right person in the wrong square. Oh, okay.
Battle at Stronghold. Yeah, absolutely, because you've got 4 or 5
maybe after this next game,
100%.
I could throw that Jake's way too, and we can rip those. Unless he's already doing it, I don't know if he is or not.
With how these circles have moved, so far things have been really smooth in terms of taking advantage of the teams that don't have an identity in the map.
Yeah, one of the things, though, EXO did well in that Stronghold engagement is they rotated.
Unless this break continues for a while, I think next break I'll probably play the games.
Hamoud with a massive game number 3. Where does that put him on our overall kill list?
Destiny in my chat said this is the first time she's ever locked her gridlock. She put the right person in the wrong square.
22, that's a score of 30.4. His team score, 64.8 after our 3 drops.
That sucks.
He's been a spotlighted player.
I'm coming different today. I ain't losing.
Yeah, we're locking in.
He continues to
we got the jerseys on.
Leading them to skyrocket up the
Nothing
leaderboard.
stopping us.
Not to mention the damage that he's been putting down. I mean, hey, he will get into positioning, but we saw him in that game that
is it a tough one today, Destiny?
While teammates were picking up the bomb.
Or did you just have like a brain fart kind of thing? Because I'm afraid that's what I'm gonna do. I'm afraid I'm gonna have a brain fart.
How good did they play? Well, 51 kills.
When we start in the Thieves podcast, I mean, I gotta talk to Jake about it, see if it's something that like he actually wants to do as well. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to. I mean, I'll probably want to do it sometime soon, but I also want to not get
just barely though. I think
100 season 6 place right now.
Like while we still have Rostermania, because once Rostermania is done,
a good game. So
then I feel like having some of the
content
going out that's not Rostermania will be good.
100 Thieves jumping up to 5th. I know a lot of fans are happy for that.
That's a huge jump.
Weird. 15 points a game.
The boys needed that.
Good enough to keep you in the top 7.
I mean, if they just don't have dog shit games like the first 2, they're easily top 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gentlemates game number 2. They are really reaping the reward of finding a ton of free
chat.
space.
If you're interested at all, you gotta check out Hoodie's podcast. I got to join him and we got to talk a lot about COD, a lot of the off-season stuff, as well as just kind of like the COD landscape. I had a lot of fun. I love getting to talk COD. So yeah, definitely check that out.
This is a head-to-head that they feel that they can absolutely dominate with. So as you watch it play out, that's kind of what happens. You find the kills very cleanly.
Refreshing Twitter,
waiting to a position that everyone else is focused on the middle of the map.
Jake's fiending for the news.
I'm fiending for it, bro.
Not just Chem, not just industry.
I'm fiending for it.
A good 75% of the map because everyone.
If I see that Hydra to Falcons, I'm crashing out.
Oh yeah.
Even though I get it, if they got a mega bag, I'd understand, but I'm crashing out.
Okay, I'll crash out if they get rid of him and we don't get to know the information of what the Thieves got in return.
Yeah.
Like if it's just kind of like he's gone.
I feel like Nade Shot would have to say it on stream.
Oh, 100%.
And I almost think he would understand that and he would do it. If you sell Hydra as scrap, you have to tell us how much money you got, unless you think you didn't get what you should have gotten and you know the fans will be pissed.
Yeah.
Then you don't say it.
Yes.
But if you sell Hydra for 500K, like you got to say that on stream. Because that's a lot of money.
But if you don't say it at all, people are naturally going to think that they didn't get what they should have.
We got Skumas.
Yeah. We don't want that.
All I know is if they sell anybody, I need a cut.
You need a cut?
I need a cut. You know what I'm saying? I'll take 1%.
Yeah.
I want 1%.
I'll take 0.5% at this point.
Yeah, right.
I think that would only be fair. I just want a piece of the pie.
We've got a lot
Call
of
me
free
attached.
space up here. Let's actually take a late rotation up the prison and find out.
But
we'll
get there one day, right? Yeah.
Going to the end of the game, you're able to find yourself.
I'm not trying to be too greedy too early. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I definitely want the whole pie, but
They're sitting inside a
I know right now my stomach can't handle whole pie, so we gotta go slice by slice.
Oh, my bank account can handle whole pie, though. I'll tell you that
much. Yeah,
my bank account would be feeding for it.
My bank account would be on cloud 9.
You clear out the two major.
Dude, I want my bank account.
I'm not talking New York.
And then you rotate with the circle again to once more have high ground control. Fnatic's not in a position to punish.
Man, there's a lot of delays in between these games. I'm kind of pissed.
I know. I guess we should have just ripped the fucking gridlock and shit.
I know. We're only 3 games in. I've been live for 2 hours and 14 minutes.
Either from the top, the middle, or the bottom.
Damn, you've been live. You've been live for a while. I'm only at 147.
It is time to push in on your opponents when they are engaged. If Fnatic wants to climb up the leaderboard, you got to finish on top.
Jake's just more of a grinder than me. You heard it here first.
Hey,
we out here, man. All right, we'll get you on the grind. Let's go.
Little perimeter boys early.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting on the grind here.
Yeah, they've been really clean, and I think the thing is they're evaluating the fights that they need to take very, very well.
Hoodie was mentioning our Thieves podcast idea as well, so we could probably try and start cooking that up.
Oh yeah.
I know for me the biggest thing right now is the what do you call it? Just that it's Rostermania and stuff right now. Like once that stuff is dead, we're gonna have nothing. So I feel like yeah, it'll be like the right time to really be like pushing out some of the content. But we could try and like cook something up for now to get the ball rolling.
If you're looking for one of the most explosive rosters,
like I said, I've got some ideas, so I could maybe create a group chat of us and we could cook something up.
I'm down. They have been silenced, wiped first in their last drop. Taylor, how do they bounce back?
Inner Circle go back to their bread and butter.
Although some of the ideas I had could be changing based on
that's what was working for them.
Based on the off season, so who knows?
Go to what works.
Headphones are back on for Gentlemates. XO looks ready to take the stage. Final thoughts on your Fnatic
Is that
crew?
a bot in my Twitch chat?
I love them a lot. I think
better watch out.
I got breaking news. Zuma said Falcons are going after Scrap.
Controlled this last time by 100 Thieves. They were successful there. They were able to win out a number of
I guess
battles.
B-Flack, I'm guessing you were watching Zuma. Oh, not like this. Yeah, someone just tweeted Celium Scrap exited Fred. Tom said it was Scrap.
Second.
Nah.
That is the most consistent anyone has played all weekend.
Nah, there's no
way.
way.
And why aren't they higher on the leaderboard?
There's no
of
way.
course, holding prison, but
I don't believe it.
Yeah, we saw Wars getting a lot of snipe picks.
Until it happens,
just, like,
I don't
patient
believe
plays.
it.
But the thing that Alan had mentioned before was like, are they picking up enough eliminations? Maybe not a lot, but the consistency in their placements has held them in form.
Okay, yeah,
so
I mean,
as they keep doing
they've
that,
been
I think
offering to buy Scrap from LA Thieves, but that doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
We've seen some of these teams say, hey, let's pick and choose
Doesn't
our
mean
fights
it's
very
they better
carefully.
not.
And I think
They better not.
playing that way.
Yeah, I think
Doesn't mean it's
consistency is key for
confirmed.
Rock. They've got it, and I want to continue to see them do exactly what they're doing. No reason to do anything crazy or try to get wild with their game style.
There's a look at the team.
Leave long neck alone, man.
Drops. Leviathan is on top of the leaderboard. Gentlemates right behind them in second place. They look to continue their winning ways. Who's the player to watch from that squad? Who's been impressing so far, JJ Redick?
No, you did not with the JJ Redick. If I had $1 for every single time, I'd say Decky or Stukex. Honestly, Stukex is a guy that I interviewed, I believe, day one, even before the competition started. He said he was going to look to go all the way, and he's doing so.
Lazy as well as all smiles right now. It's time to send it back to the casters for drop number 4 of 8.
Wow, it's great to know that we have an NBA coach sitting on our desk here for Warzone. I never knew that we were around such royalty. But where else would we be here but the Esports World Cup? Nice little break there. All the players got a chance to stretch their legs, kind of be able to go to the bathroom, maybe regroup, reset as a team. And I kind of wonder, we just watched 100 Thieves, a team that struggled through map 1, map 2, really come back with some fire in map number 3. Will that break cool them off, or is that even a better chance for them to regain? Say, hey boys, that game is exactly what we need to do going in.
All right, all right.
I think for many teams it could ice the kicker a little bit, right? But I think for 100 Thieves, you end up in a situation where
if you get a super duper bag, and you know they could walk for free in the off season.
Sure we're doing that going on from here. We heard from Ebates earlier. He said that there was moments where they're being overconfident, over-challing, maybe not necessarily.
There's apparently a clip on Reddit from Enable's stream yesterday that Falcons are targeting Hydra and Scrap. Oh man!
Sitting down.
We gotta stop with this shit, bro.
Reminding each other that you are each other's best friend, and the best way to see success today is what you want.
I don't like this. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh my God, Mr. Nade Shot, please.
currently sitting down.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Nate Shot.
They can't have them, bro. They can't have them.
Some would say no. I say maybe.
What if I said they don't want you,
But here we go,
Falcons?
ladies and gentlemen. After a nice little break, we are getting ready.
What if I said that?
Hop on in to map
Yeah.
number 4. The
What if I said
the momentum is starting to get felt.
they
The
don't want to do
stage
that?
is
They're
rising
sticking with the
as
Thieves.
tension does not only in the arena, but also on the map. You are trying to be top 7 to make it back to the finals, back where you belong, so that way you can prove you
We didn't
deserve
need
to
that
be
stray.
here
Can
in
we have
reality.
one good thing? We never keep anyone. Well, okay, so I tweeted it out, but
you know exactly
like
where you stand, and you do
the
not want to be staring down
I
the
don't
barrel
think
of an early exit.
this
As our teams
means
float on
necessarily
in.
as
I
much
can
as
let you know
people
nice and early that the circle's gonna pull
looking
largely
into
off towards the
because
same kind of direction, maybe a control center
it
finish
makes
for us.
sense.
And that would
It
be
makes
something that
sense for
100 Thieves would
Falcons
welcome, considering how they
to
looked on day one
offer
with those. We move on over to the man
both
that lit
players.
up last
It does.
time, XOH mood here.
If
He's
you
having
have the
himself an
opportunity, if you have the money and you have the
performance in
opportunity to
map 3,
try and get
looking to
these
squeeze
players
and help as his teammates
off
follow
of
through
their
the circle.
team and create a nasty team like on your own, of course you're going to do it. Of course you're going to reach out and you're going to try and get that figured out. But the key thing is they're being offered. They're being offered. Nothing is set in stone that this is happening. Now, my hope, obviously, is that those guys don't want to go and play for the Falcons.
Look at this guy. This guy's hiding, pre-aiming. He's terrified. He got slid on in chow. Fuck him, yeah. Where are the trades? Uh-oh.
Blast, we need you to go insane.
And just like that, he's
Get
got
active.
to skedaddle. He's got to get out of here. If you want 100 Thieves to stay alive, the shots are
No way. They had to spawn back in, right? No way, bro.
Oh my God, we're losing Scrap and Hydra, and this just happened.
It's not the jersey.
God, it's over. It's over. GG, man.
I mean, Nedodds just goes nuclear,
GG,
right?
man.
Slides in, finds the first. Great stuff from him. Is an instant
Whatever
trade
can
out
go
of Nedodds,
wrong
and
will
then
go
he also
wrong.
finds Skull, which flips the entire script of that fight. Blast is forced to back off because the self-res
It's
comes
the
through, but
end
he's
of the
aggressive
world
on the
as
hunt
we
and
know
finds
it.
the final blow up towards the top of prison there. Nate Dogg gonna get up and over, finds Showstopper, gonna be shot actually from the tower. That's likely Robstar peering on over. You get a little bit of a shot of him there. He's gonna slip and slide away. And well, Evos, they've got a bit of work to do here, sitting right on the bobble.
Yeah, Destiny, it's
another good map here to keep things moving.
It's
AG
a rough
Global,
it's a
they're
rough
also
one
right
today.
there. This war up towards headquarters.
It's a rough one.
Important for both of these teams right now. We get that wide shot, setting us up for everything that's to come. Reminder, likely playing off towards control, and the
Or my future kids will be Optic fans. No.
I like this Kazu.
What happened, Drifty? What happened?
Viper, my chat said I might need to start drinking. I'm joining them.
Dude, dead ass. I don't even drink, and I might start.
Look for Kazu as well. Nice little armor crack. Won't be able to convert that into anything though.
Thieves lost the first 2 maps like bad, like they did not look good. Then they won last map and they looked pretty damn good. And then
I'm about to DoorDash some liquor.
They got dead last. They got dead last in this map. First team out. And there's rumors that Falcons are trying to take Scrap and possibly Hydra. So, yeah. Remy falling asleep, 256. Yeah, that's early, brother. Whenever I think about Rostermania while I'm falling asleep, it wakes me back up. Well, hopefully you can get some sleep and we won't hear anything until you're able to get back up.
Not welcomed. Anyway, on over to Rock Esports, who have plenty to do off towards Concrete.
There will be 3 things my kids will be exposed to the moment they open their eyes: anime, video games, and 100T. Fair. That's not a bad list right there. 100 Thieves onesies and shit. Yeah, that would be kind of fire for future kids.
Gonna be challenged up, bit of back and forth.
I knew my mom's Korean liquor would come in handy.
Punish them for returning, but Movistar Koi
for real.
Yeah, Nedodds, you're still up at control center, so you're kind of okay with your duo. Just going ahead, trying to fly out of here.
Oh yeah.
Clamp. He's able to do it. Finally, a little bit of revenge that's there. And look at Volkov. He just sees these 2 members of Gamax, knows they're probably over in the water.
I may not be a drinker, but They do have a gardening drink coming our way, so I might be partaking in that.
There you go.
I might be needing that.
Because you got the gentlemates raining bullets on you from afar, so you don't need to get overzealous. You don't
RT Warzone failed project. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's failed yet. I mean, this is game 4, so there's still 4 more games to play. They definitely haven't looked great, but
definitely take the opportunity into their hands.
it's still possible. There's a lot of games left.
A lot of teams that are going to need that 5 fears. They're down towards the bottom of the pile up against AG Global, who sits on the
I'm staying up now. I need to see if Hydra or Scrap, or maybe both, are interested in joining my fellow Aussie. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping they're not.
Regain situation.
I'm hoping they're not.
He has to fight this. I say that. Big man tries to approach. He's going to be cut down by Nate Dogg.
Just like TFT. Yeah, wasn't TFT like really underwhelming? So far, like every Thieves team that's played in EWC, I feel like has been pretty underwhelming.
Okay, I'm gonna go channel. He's not in grandmas. 2G2.
You want to get a PA? You want to get a PA? No, they're playing us.
The more little cousins you get, the less anime they watch. Really?
A live bone. Come. They're mines.
They're just not interested in it?
Come. No.
Well, I know you are, Remy, but as a Thieves fan,
I think Nate Shot's chat is just a war zone right now. He's playing Battlefield, and everyone in the chat's like, "You're selling scrap."
Oh, dude, it's probably a shit show in his chat if I had to guess. You got your Warzone team, like very up and down, and then there's the rumors that you're selling scrap and possibly Hydra.
AG Global into the mix.
At the very least, sounds like you missed out on Celium. Like, everything is going crazy, bro.
That drone coming in and clutch there, giving you the
Actually, it looks like his whole chat is just, how do I get a code for Battlefield? Exclamation point drops, exclamation point code.
That makes sense, too.
Jumps on in through the top. Unfortunately, his feet landed right into
Didn't even think about that.
And the flames. A lot of damage going towards his way. A great job from that team to make sure that you do not be.
Yeah, Drifty in my chat too said that TFT, we picked up a TFT team and then they didn't play well either. At EWC, he said they had 2 world champs. One of them is like the current world champ, and we sucked at EWC. So I don't know what's going on with this year.
I don't know. Negative aura this year.
Yeah, it's bad.
I don't think there's any way they're selling scrap or Hydra. It has to be an insane amount of money.
Yeah, like
I just don't know if Falcons are going to do that, knowing they could try to sign them for free next year.
I almost feel like they got to be getting like almost 2 mil.
It's got to be a million at least.
Like it's over a mil for sure. They're not selling these guys for less than a mil. There's no way, right?
Look at the map on your top left corner there. This whole
I mean, it is Falcons too, so like you can run it up and try to get more from them.
Obviously, scrap, but we won't
so like
try and get on into the zone.
They can really try to push the limits.
Yeah.
Mid zone right now. They say this is our boat.
What do you mean they're selling Hydra and scrap? Well, we don't know if they're selling Hydra and scrap.
It also,
There's
I mean,
rumors
it also
that
depends, I
Falcons
guess, how the
are
financials of the Thieves organization are. If they're like kind of strapped right now, and maybe they're not doing too well, they're going to be more willing to take the money.
Yeah, for sure.
But if financially the org maybe is doing fine, they just got out of league, or they could say, let's sell scrap and Hydra for 750K and put that shit straight into Counter-Strike.
Yeah. I'll be honest,
we don't have league anymore.
I mean, it's not a great position right now, but
Personally, I'm not a big CS guy, so like if they get rid of my favorite esport, or damn near get rid of my favorite esport for CS, I might crash out.
Yeah, I mean, it's maybe a bad map, but if this is your worst map of the day.
Someone just messaged me saying that they're 80%.
Yeah, you can buy a lot of cases with 500K.
Okay, but who said that?
I'm seeing some action happen up over towards prison between a number of the squad.
Who's saying that though?
In the feed, they are trying to get active, trying to be able to have AG Global get back on into this as well.
I just don't see that happening. I really don't. Like again, unless they're getting like crazy money, I do not see that happening.
Zakar, he's going to be able to find goodbye 60 hertz, and with
if they're selling any of them, 100T is truly a horrible org to support. Well, I don't necessarily agree with that, because if they get enough money for it, it makes sense to sell them. I don't have to like it, but like business-wise, it makes a lot of sense. Like because you have to think about it in the sense of like they are free agents next year, 100%. So that means they can leave for free. The Thieves get no money, whereas this year, they're still under contract, and the Falcons apparently have a fuck ton of money to play with. So if they're willing to pay out the ass, like, I don't know if you heard this, Drifty, or if you saw it, but like apparently after Scrap's rookie year, FaZe was willing to buy him out
to sell Scrap to Falcons and Hydra the Gentlemen. Do it.
What was that?
Easy Mac tweeted it. Thieves want to sell Scrap to Falcons and Hydra to Gentlemates. This is the offseason to do it.
Exactly. Like, that's the thing, because I just had...
And you could still build a decent team.
Yeah, like, I just had somebody in my chat say that, like, they basically wouldn't support the Thieves if they made that change. But, like, my thing is, this is the time to sell them if we're going to. I don't necessarily think they will, but if these teams are offering a shit ton of money, like you gotta take it, because look at the FaZe, like FaZe trying to offer Scrap thing back after his rookie season. They offered $400,000 to Ultra, and Ultra ended up selling him off for basically like a fourth of that the next year. You don't want to make that same mistake if you're the Thieves. Like, if you have the opportunity to 3, 4, 5x your money because of this offseason versus lose them for free next year, it makes sense to get rid of them and spend that money on a new team that you think can still compete. Like, I may not like it. I may not like that decision,
but I'd understand.
But like, you have to understand it, because they can still buy a good team, especially if they get cash like that. Like, if they get crazy cash, they can still buy a good roster this year.
The problem is, if you have two different squads, they're going to try and hold you on out while these teams at control try and
so yeah, I agree that as fans, we want them to win trophies, obviously, but you got to think of it like long-term wise. If you only purely focus on trophies, you're going to have a lot of situations
sell those guys
where they have to do.
It's going to be tough to keep them next season. If the Falcons are going to offer them big bags, they could have a chance to go to Optic, depending on what Optic does. You know how their season goes. Like, your Gentlemates are going to offer bags. It's going to be so difficult to keep those guys.
Yeah, definitely.
They have to like love being a part of the Thieves in order to stay, which like maybe they could, but
well, because that was going to be my other thing, is like a lot of people, I think right now, because they're hearing that Falcons are offering them, that it's like automatic they're going there. But you have to think, like, they might not want to play for the Falcons, like straight up. You know, there's a lot of, you know, kind of like opinions around Saudi money and things like that too, and maybe that's something that those players don't stand for, or they don't want to be a part of, or whatever the reasoning is. They may not be interested in that, and if they're not, it might not matter how much money they throw their way. You know what I mean? So like, I think just kind of jumping the gun saying that this is for sure happening is a little aggressive. Like, we gotta wait and see what happens.
Rotation in towards next circles from there, and they picked their moment as to when to approach that control center fight. 3 squads scrambling over the same patch. Landy recognized that they can do what teams.
But long term, we won't have a team to build upon.
Final decision.
Who's going to be the franchise player? I mean, I don't know. I think there's a chance they would get like Draza and Kenny back. Honestly, I think there's a world that if they were to sell those players, they get Draza and Kenny back, and Kenny becomes their franchise player again, or Draza, or both.
Will win you games. The Gentlemates prove that yet again. 4 maps done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what?
So what do they want? I don't know. That's the thing. But if you have to think, if you're the Thieves, it's dumb. It's dumb to say that we're not gonna field offers for them. Like, If you're Falcons, you're dumb for not giving offers to the players, and if you're the Thieves, you're dumb for not fielding the offers. You don't have to accept them, but you should at least listen to what they say, because, like I said, you could get them to overpay out the ass for these players right now and use that to build a good team down the line. So that's how I look at it. We need to move on from Kenny and Draza. I mean, I think them as a duo would be really damn good. I don't know why people hate Kenny so much. Like, he had one bad season because he played, like, I might go on a rant here, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. We cannot say that Kenny is not a good player because he played on a team that was not gelling for half the season. No one on that team played good. There was not a single player on that team, when they had it set up the way it was, played good. Not a single one. Not even Shotzi. Like, just honestly. So when he moves on from that team and goes and plays on G2, they, like, naturally, if he doesn't play good, it's for half the season. Like, he didn't even really have a true season, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Majid? We got crazy news today? It seems like it, man. It seems like it.
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
If Optic can maintain Shotzi and Dashy for that long, what's stopping Hunter T to maintain Scrap and Hydra? Straight up, Optic makes more money. I mean, it's just cut and dry. Optic makes more money. And on top of that, Optic is the biggest brand in Call of Duty. So even if it's not a money thing, it's the fact that they are the biggest brand. I'm here for big Kenny propaganda. I mean, I just think, like, people are just, there's too much. They're broke? How are they broke? They're literally they literally just won back-to-back champs. They won back-to-back tournaments this year, and they have been winning a lot in Halo. They have crazy sponsorships. They're definitely not broke. I can tell you for sure they are not broke. Yeah, they're literally like the best team in Halo. They're not broke. I promise you, they're not broke. If they were broke, they would not be able to do what they're doing. Trust me, Hex knows what he's doing. Like, I don't know what their financials are, but if you're keeping Shotzi and Dashy, and he's openly said he's paying both of them very well, and he said he's going to pay Mercules very well, they're not broke. They got money. Not broke, but not making as much money as people think. But they do great with sponsorships, viewership, etc. Yeah, I agree. I'm not out here saying that they're Falcons level pay grade. That's for sure. They don't have that money. But they have, if I had to guess, they probably have more money to spend on their COD team than the Thieves do, or to spend consistently than the Thieves do. And on top of that, they have that brand loyalty that the Thieves have just not been able to get yet. The only guys that they would have had that would have fit that mold were Kenny and Sam, straight up. And once Octane retired, that kind of changed things. I'm on the boat of selling Scrap and Hydra if it's 1 million TBH. Bring back our boys in Kenny and Draza and try to grab Kleenex for the second sub role, since I believe he's a free agent. Yeah, I mean, again, as long as they get enough money, I will understand it. I'm not necessarily going to be happy about it, because I think if you have the opportunity to keep Scrap as your franchise player, you got to do it. But, I mean, you have to know that he's going to be in it for the long haul, and if you make the decision to say, hey, we're going to stick with you this year, and especially if things don't pan out this year, if you keep them and things don't pan out not how you hoped, you could lose them for free the next season, knowing that you could have made a shit ton of money this year and chose not to.
Ronnie Bomb! Ronnie Bomb!
Ronnie Bomb.
Falcons target scrap from LA Thieves.
Just to go back to like what we were talking about, even through their Game 2 win.
The deal remains highly unlikely. Vegas is aiming to shake up the Call of Duty League by targeting one of the premier talents.
So when you start to see a circle moving towards the north, they have a free pathway to make their way through industry, down towards docks,
highly
and
unlikely.
all these teams that are floating in the water. I mean, they found so
highly
many free
unlikely.
kills.
That's
These are expected to retain their superstar unless they receive an offer that's too massive to refuse.
Which again, at that point, I would understand.
The rumors are it would be, if not the most expensive buyout in CDL history.
Will they eventually win a game before we leave this venue tonight?
Well, they nearly do. I thought they were going to be able to get it, but they fall just short.
Oh,
Ikio had the
piss.
high ground, and he was overlooking everybody, and it was, of course, Gentlemans were able to take it. But when I look at Rock, 4 games so far, 3 second places, 1 third place. Consistency is key. Yes, they're playing slow. They're not getting a ton of eliminations, but they're still racking up points in a positive way. I'm happy with the way Rock are playing.
Rock are playing without the audience. They don't have the crowd buff.
Yeah, so it's probably not going to happen, according to Ronnie. But I guess it's possible, man. Fuck.
I mean, anything's possible, but I definitely.
So outside
I
of
feel
teams
like
who've been really soft today,
the Thieves know they want
loaded
to
up,
keep
come back in and take care of a handful of third parties. Like we aren't seeing the same rotational battles through prison like we had been all day yesterday and the day before, where it's late game. Teams that are winning their POIs now have to fight in these close quarters areas. That hasn't been the case. And gentlemen are just like,
I think people just think like because like money's being thrown their way that it's like a guarantee, and it's like that's not the case.
French fans are here because of one person.
Hey, the money talks, though, man. The money talks.
It definitely does. It definitely does.
Convenience store, and he said, yeah, Gataga flew us down. I asked, was it broken? Was it squeezed? He said, well, they're all great, but Gataga I have to thank the most. How big of a move is this?
Hold on, I'm missing some of your guys' chats. I gotta go back here.
I mean, that's huge. I mean, we've been hearing the players too. It's amazing to see so many orgs involved in the Warzone space. And I mean, to throw your own cash, like that's
Optic
special.
is fine with money. Again, I'm not saying they're they got insane money, but they're fine. They're comfortable.
Done this to this scale? I don't think so.
Nobody has Falcons money. That's why Esports is fucked at the moment. Yeah, exactly. No one has that kind of money. They can't compete with it.
Hey, Nate Shot, stop opening cases. Let's send some 100
I miss
out
Octane
here
too,
for
for sure.
Now, though, I hear Miles is with the Gentlemates.
Here, now on the Gentlemates side of the
Look,
stage.
I made it easy.
The match is on. We'll try and keep the energy.
They're really pushing. They're really pushing for that.
For real, it's exceptional. So yeah, we're gonna win today. It's our day. We're gonna go to the final for sure. It's our day.
Your voice is still strong after the singing.
Let's at least get Neptune. He could be the franchise player, I guess. I mean, I think he would be good, but I don't know if I want Neptune as my franchise player.
So the best crowd.
Like, I'm fine picking him up.
No shortage of energy here in the crowd. We'll let them get back to the game.
Don't offer scrap anything. Falcons get us Hawk instead of scrap.
We have another drop underway. Let's find out. Can the Gentlemen
not Hydra though? I mean, that's what it seems like.
All right, thank you, Chris Puckett, and our amazing analysts. Gojin Ton back here in the booth, and I gotta say, halfway through the LCQ,
people commenting how much cash have they got. Clearly, don't understand what's happening in Saudi. They got a lot of cash. It's pretty straightforward. They got a lot.
After grabbing a bit of food, they got dropped first.
Yeah, Destiny. They're trying to do whatever they can.
Leaderboard is certainly all over the place.
Well, I'm looking at it as 3 teams who I fully expected to be pretty much cruising through.
Nah, Remy, I'm not trying to see that, brother. I'm not trying to see that.
In a circle.
Hydra to M8 is not happening. M8 don't got that Saudi money. I think they have a lot of money, but they definitely don't have the Saudi money. I don't think they have the same money to try and push for that.
It's all very well getting that win underneath your belt.
Hydra and Neptune and rebuild. I mean, I would take it, but I don't. I still don't love. Neptune's still not my first choice, but I mean, he's not a bad pick.
Obviously, they've
That's for sure.
separated themselves from the pack a little bit. Gentlemates, Leviathan, EXO, Esports, really strong teams, and then Rock, unbelievable.
Don't M8 suck in all that they're in. I mean, as of right now, M8 is not doing too great in a lot of their games that they play.
Was to see EXO Esports just slapping people around in Stronghold, and
they just got relegated in VCT. Yeah, that's what Jake was saying yesterday.
Kills in 4 maps. That's insane.
Thieves, though, on the other hand, are sitting as the 3rd lowest slaying team.
M8 is the 100T of Europe.
Sort of thinking, okay, well, maybe,
oh boy,
you know, they make it out of control, a few kills, but they cannot.
Brendan, you don't piss me off.
However, when we see they did.
Oh no, Drifty's causing problems in chat.
For them, it feels like
AG scrap shots and whoever else trash talks on LAN a lot. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of guys who trash talk on LAN.
Well, game 5
that's what makes it fun.
The second half of LCQs, do people change it up or do they keep it going?
At least Marvel Rivals has been good for us, and our Val team should be good to go Sunday. I mean, hopefully the Val team kind of turns it around, but yeah, the Rivals team so far has looked pretty good. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to watch.
Is on the northern side. Stronghold not in zone, living quarters cut in half. Control center only in zone for a moment, but for now, the Gentlemates are contested for the first time as down in Stronghold.
Alright, they need a big game. This is game 5, right?
Yes.
In a circle, another team
need a big game. More than halfway through, and they're like in 13th or something, or 11th, or whatever it was.
11th,
they're basically last.
Especially the
not good. They dropped pretty bad after that last one, so they got a lot.
Yeah.
Need some big kills and stuff.
But it's the inconsistencies that could go on to hurt them.
Oh my God, man, not Scrappy.
Quiet of a
I don't think it's happening.
This side. Things kicking off towards headquarters, control center. Well, I don't need to tell you how things are going there, but over towards headquarters, the same old story. Teams
leave them alone.
Yeah, nothing's really changed on our map, hardly at all. EXO, Inner Circle, been fighting for a very long time. Up the north side, the only change is really a return to form. Fnatic has decided to re-chow Gentlemates up there in Bio, which is actually
just can't be an Optic fan. Look at Optic, like you had a kid do your job better than you, and you got
they got to team wipe those guys. They got to team wipe them early so they can just chill.
They can capitalize on it.
Looks like Thieves have got themselves.
Yeah, I would, Majid. Like normally I would, but right now we're watching a dog, and her schedule is kind of like going to bed a little earlier, and I don't want to mess up her schedule.
Right now,
because it's not our dog, you know what I mean?
Blessing our screens just yet.
I'd rather be a Sen fan than an Optic fan. Damn.
Leviathan, a very
Jake is about to cry.
over 80 points, second place overall, only behind.
Jesus, that hurts to say.
They have this factory drop completely.
Sen over Optic is brutal slander. Yeah, I don't think I could ever be a Sen fan. Straight up.
Big fights, big fights. Trade. Uh-oh.
Blast him to go insane.
Take down one. Should get the trade here and keep his team alive. There was a moment where there was a chance.
They're good.
100 Thieves would have been wiped there.
I got a little scared for a second.
Bro, the Thieves gameplay is basically like flipping a coin. Like one map, you get all the kills, and then you go on and you have top 2, top 3 placing. And then the next is like you're the first team out.
Gmax have found themselves. They went over towards Bio. Gentlemen seem to be
very black and white. It feels like
threaten them too much towards the top side of that leaderboard, but they will have to go for a regain. And now it's Fnatic fighting over it with Gmax.
Yeah, I can't be a Sen fan.
I can't be a Sen fan. Group stages, and unfortunately, Gmax is going to come in and try one out at the very least. But here we go. AC has found an angle.
Remy in my chat said you're about to change your title to crying about Rostermania.
Nice win for Fnatic. A glimpse and a glimmer of hope. They might be able to creep up this leaderboard with a good map.
I'll probably become a Vitality or G2 fan.
I mean,
I don't know.
You got to imagine now, like, if they're actually if they're actually having conversations with things about selling players, does that slow down them even trying to make them like who they're going to sign? They don't even know if they're going to keep Scrap at this point. Like, I mean,
it definitely might.
How do you go about business of who you're going to team up with him if you don't know if he's for?
Yeah, I don't know.
The rest of the competitors around them are also going to have a plug in.
Inner Circle doing what they usually do in LCQs thus far, which is play from Stronghold, swing up into living quarters, and wipe
it. Man, what's this guy? Why is this guy Ronnie got to do this, bro?
This time, found success. EXO not really
Optic and FaZe because they been watching since they were little and Sen because they win. I did convert 2 to 100T and
through
LAT.
and punishes
Hey,
them.
there you go.
As much as I wanted them to have a good map, all of a sudden they are in deep
Send his
trouble.
ass.
Break
Yeah,
only
fuck
one
Sin.
alive as teams
Me and
get
my
found
homies
out.
hate Sin.
Significant amount of trouble because the problem was they had headquarters team AJAL sat up there, raining hellfire.
LAT
on them,
community
as well
tier,
as Divided, finding two picks.
tears or
So now all of a
tiers?
sudden Bray just needs to survive. The time
W
of the
title.
redeploy should be coming in. They should
Sources
be
put the
okay.
buyout as one that would shatter the record for the most in CDL or in Call of Duty history. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Drifty. That's why, like, if Scrap wanted to go there, I think the Thieves would probably take, like, if they felt it was worth it. But if Scrap doesn't even want to go there, then who cares? Straight up.
West side of the map, an interesting place.
Thieves drop Envoy and bring Pred to 100T so I can be a 100T fan with Jake and you. I don't think the Falcons are going to move on from Pred anytime soon. That's for sure.
We are moving kind of to the mid-east.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I think the roster is sticking. I think they're shopping everything out to see if anything crazy happens, but it's all gonna fall through in the end. I don't know if I say I think they're gonna fully stick, but I could definitely see them sticking. I think given the opportunity, they'll probably make a change.
You can see Pango what he's trying to do.
But I definitely don't think like anybody's gonna be bought out
gives
from
the
the Thieves.
shoulder
I don't think that's the case.
Hamoud, he doesn't know he's in so much trouble. Raided comes down from his high tower, and all of a sudden causes absolute pain. Over towards the XO Esports guys. This is looking like a decent game from AG Global. They're finding a decent amount of purchase over towards headquarters. They're finding kills as well. But a big fight about to go down inside a factory. We can see that IOC have made their way over here. Inner Circle are here, but as are the squad of Leviathan.
The Leviathan have been crushing it in factory. But now with several teams regaining there, they're backing up, not thinking that they have a good foothold.
I'm pretty sure, dude. Yeah, he just got a knock from a proximity mine.
Nice. Do they have? The Leviathan are going to have an advantage. As Skelman is going to get Mixie. He can. There's nobody else around headquarters. There's hardly anybody in that south side of prison.
If Falcons can't get scrapped, they might go for Ghosty instead, but who knows? They might, but I think, I mean, I guess Ghosty could fit with Celium
and Leviathan
as well, because I feel like Ghosty could play the flex.
He's actually found a couple of kills here. TV will
or Celium could play the flex, to be honest. I think Celium would be better as main, but
the fight continues over towards his side. 3 different teams getting involved. Blaze getting out.
I don't know. I think Ghosty's more likely to go to like FaZe or Ultra or Gentleman's.
As much as I don't want it to happen, looking at overall and like growth of the league, if Falcons bought out Scrap for a CDL record, let's say like $800,000, that's news headlines that people who don't watch COD Esports are going to see that could get them interested.
That's true too.
Because think about how I mean, people are talking about, oh, Falcons bought out this guy in Counter-Strike, this guy in Counter-Strike. It's a news headline that people are going to see and be like, holy shit, wait, is COD like that?
Yeah, definitely.
It's working for now.
I still say we don't sell them though.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to.
I think the rumors are enough of a news headline. Let's keep them.
Yeah. Keep them. We stick together. Turn them into our franchise players.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
And if you're G-Max here, you can do with a decent game. You win game number 1. You're right now on the bubble. Can you find some kills here?
Yeah, win game number 1 and basically don't do anything besides.
I totally agree with selling them now for the fact that they will walk free next year, but I'm going to crash out if they do. Yeah, that's my thing. It has to be worth it, though. It has to be worth it.
Have to move to zone. G-Max with
like you don't just get rid of him for nothing.
Find an off angle and hope that frankly Movistar Koi scams a bit.
It's either sell them or they go for free. I mean, not necessarily. Like Thieves could possibly like. I mean, I guess I don't know if they do like, you know, renegotiate contracts or things like that. But I mean, I'm sure there's a way that the Thieves could, you know, go to scrap before the end of this season, of this coming season, and be like, yeah, we want to retain you. Like we can negotiate contracts right now and figure out a squad.
That is very much ongoing. You can see Enkyo and your kill feed finding shots on Anxiety. Stukex will find something on a Robstar. There's many teams in and around headquarters who are now going to have to start and make a move. Do you chance it, go down fast?
Yeah, I didn't know they were in TS.
Some, well, less populated buildings underneath your control, or do you keep the high ground? That's the decision.
Something has to be set in stone if they're running an emergency flank. Oh, yeah, there's definitely some more info that's like coming out for sure.
Skelman is frying, and frankly, it's about dang time finding.
But I think a lot of the like
the
crazy intel right now is just like the rumors for Falcons and what they're willing to spend and all that.
I mean, we still have 11
That's what I
teams. We're
think.
not even into the multiplier yet.
Starting to get Mixie over towards Prison. Thieves still in very much control of this building. But you can see beneath them, teams like in a circle. Teams who are around that bubble as well. This is a crucial part of today. A lot of these squads need to get a one-up on the ones that they're right next to, and this movement of the circle you can see in your top left corner, Prison is no longer part of the safe zone. They're going to have to make a move sooner rather than later.
Yeah, this is a really interesting zone. You can see it on your mini
Gabe's got 5 kills.
Basically just covers all of
Love it.
Yeah, they're playing well right now, looks like. Still only in top 10 though. They gotta stay locked in.
Yeah, and they got 2.
Rotation's gonna be weird.
They got 2 teams on him right now. Oh, he's stair glitching too?
Yeah, that guy's stair glitching. Breaking GAs.
That's crazy.
Oh, 100T's rotating early. I like this.
They're hitting that row.
Rather than sit in that high ground and trying to rotate in late, take those kills off from the top.
I think Team 7 might have seen him though.
Oh, they might be cooked.
Oh, they're getting pinched.
Now starting to find some fire.
Yeah, they're dead. It's gonna be over. There's just no way.
Just about live
wait.
Full
face.
Gonna find the shots, cannot find them. Is anybody from Thieves?
Gabe's last alive.
Gabe's got a finesse.
And they're dead.
Alright.
Well, rip the rotation, rip scrap, rip Hydra. Oh man. And that team just died anyway. They just literally got themselves killed.
Bro, I don't even know what team that is. Like, I'd be curious to see like where their rank is. That's why I would get so mad playing freaking Warzone, bro. Because it's like if a situation like that happens, it's like you just aped me just to die too. Like, fuck off. Like you did that literally just to grief me.
Does go to Harbor? Everybody in this chemical building, you gotta come out of it.
Yeah, both these two teams have just been trading blows left, right, and center. But a big fight here. Team number 13 is gone.
Remy in my chat said that you just texted him saying Scump is coming back to play for Falcons.
Honestly, these teams over towards chemical engineering have been, I said,
I mean, shit, if they offered Scumpy, a bag, he might come back.
5 Fears making a really big move this game. If they can find themselves a high placement, they're on
I
some
wouldn't.
serious
Scump's got enough money.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Although he does love money.
He's got the watch party. That's cooking enough for him.
Apparently, Scrap just said on Zuma's stream, "I'm not going."
Yeah.
But then again, of course they're gonna say that.
I'm not sure he knows
right? Any player that is making a move always says they're not making.
They're just gonna try to regain while on the other side.
I mean, Pred was saying that Celium isn't. It was denying the Celium things yesterday.
Out of here, AG, a decent map, but not the map they wanted, as Rock Esports has yet again made it to the top 5.
Vale will manage to find the kill. He'll take down Scythe as well. So 9Z Globin, they're going to put themselves in the mix once more. This looks like a good placement. And look at all the kills. Everything coming through. The streaks are in. And plenty of players falling down. Who's going to come out on top? Gromolock will find out a Prodigy. Squad number 10 is gone. That is Rock dead. But look at who we have left. It's Gromolock from Gentlemates. We have one player down towards the lowest
Chad,
side.
I think we're
just
fine.
Underneath the 9Z Global
I think we'll be
team.
okay.
But we also have 5 Fears who are
I'm trying to be optimistic here.
Here we go, big man out in the open. In a
Now Warzone, I don't know. We're getting Kentucky Fried.
A great map as expected because of Fnatic's chalk on Gentlemates, but the Gentlemates have somehow come out alive.
Dude, Gentlemates are cooking. Holy shit, this prize money's about to hit when they buy out Hydra.
But our moving zone is actually going to favor XO.
Oh no, not Hydra.
Back inside the top 5. Grom can't do it by himself. Gets punished for it.
Gentleman's is just grinding at Warzone so they can get money to buy out a player in the CDL.
They told them, they say, dude, you guys place well. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make some big moves.
Yeah.
Trying to survive, he may well slip underneath. Can he manage to just
They're like, we're getting a pay raise? No, we're buying Hydra.
He doesn't have the numbers. He doesn't have a hope or a prayer. Hamoud may well just have 2 kills. It may well be about to be 3rd unless Vale can manage to do something. Penguin in for the trade. Thank you very much.
XO with a game win.
They were sitting in 4th place. That could be a big one. I don't think the kills were necessarily out of this world. Well, they will take that all day long.
Right, I might play the breaking point games.
Get it.
I'm worried, man. I'm worried.
The heroes of LCQ
that money speaks different, bro.
It does.
In the placement category and inside the top 7, hometown heroes of
LCQ. You should check the Discord though.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this squad. They came to play today here, Ton. Really, really well done.
Questions to be asked over a lot of teams there, though. There was, I want to say, actually, in the moment where AG Global had that kind of second where you see Rated find 2. Nobody else from that team was able to follow up. We didn't necessarily see the fights before that, but he'll be asking where the trades were. Where were my teammates? I found 2 downs. We still lose the fight. So questions will be asked there, but still a relatively decent game from them. It's not necessarily about these... Like, I want to kind of give the example of Thieves finding a win and then plenty of what, like 9th to 14 places. Yeah. Those middle of the road teams who are chipping away, picking up 15, 20 points
let's
a game,
see.
they're the ones who are going to go through.
Yeah,
Should we do the
frankly,
player picker
EG was
first,
sitting
chat?
on the bubble going into that game. So the fact that they were able to make it to top 5 was a huge win for them. And I think I was really impressed with their chemistry that game. They're finally coming online. Let's head down to the stage, though, and hear from some of our players.
In the words of I Hold Shift, are
Here we go.
joking? Because the level of consistency we are seeing on stage
Let's
from
rip the
these
player
boys
guesser
is
first.
absolutely outrageous. So I thought I'd jump in and have a quick chat with them. Wars, let's start with you. This consistency, until this map, you were top
They would
3
offer him
in
2
every single
mil a
game you
week.
played, and you just came
Damn.
5th. So top 5 in every one. How was the consistency possible?
We're good over here. Proceeds
I
to
don't know, I
drop
just felt we
Vivid.
played a lot better in terms of like keeping our lives and just sort of not.
Are you and Jake
just
both
getting wrecked
watching
at
the
same time and
emergency
stuff. I feel
flank
like
or
we're doing
not?
a lot better.
I don't know. I should ask him. We could maybe do that. We could maybe do that.
A lot easier, yeah.
Vision, what are we thinking
Messed up
about
on Gridlock?
not
Yeah, that's
being
what
able to
Destiny said
secure
too.
those first placements? Obviously, there's been a lot of situations where you guys.
You
could
think I
claim
should
that
rip
top
Pred
spot.
first?
What do you think's holding you back at
I
this
could
point?
rip Pred first.
I don't know,
That
I
better
think
not be the
personally
answer,
myself,
though.
Like I feel like my teammates are
Better not
doing
have given
great.
me the
I think
answer.
I'm
I'll
just
rip
making
Pred.
a few mistakes here and there today, and I think if I can, improve that for the last
All right, we're
3
cooked.
games, we'll be fine. Well, we will be winning.
We're
games.
cooked, Remy.
You will be. I'm sure you will be. It seems that kind of the word of the day
Okay,
right now
he
is
didn't.
patience. A lot
He's
of people
older than
that have that
23,
patience,
less
like
than
you
3
guys coming out
champs,
of
less
prison in that last game,
than
that pretty much
1
ensured
ring.
your survival.
Never
that you guys
teamed
came
with
out
him.
last to take the fight. Is that something you guys
Let's
communicate pretty often? Like we need to
go-
hold and wait until it's like the key moment.
Yeah, it's
Let's go Ghosty. Wait. What's the age? Over 23, so it can't be Ghosty.
So we just wanted to like mirror that team. So like, they were obviously already fighting sort of broken, and so that was our opportunity to then come behind
Less than
them
1
and
ring.
still sort of the spot that they were at.
Well, boys, we've still got a few games to go, so I'm going to let you guys get prepped.
Trying to
and
think
ready.
of some
We're gonna head to a break, and we'll
young
be back
players.
for game number 6.
Or I guess middle of the pack players. Less than 1 ring. Maybe we go. Let me think here. Let's see. Maybe we go. Nah, I can't do Sib because they played together. Wasn't on Texas, Seattle, or Vegas. So maybe we go. What if we rip a Vivid? No rings, American, and played for Minnesota. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's go Nero, maybe? Is Nero... Nero might be. Oh, he's 23. Teamed with Nero, though. Or teammates with Nero. On Minnesota. Or played for Minnesota and Vegas. Who played for both Minnesota and Vegas? Did Standy play for Minnesota? Has a championship. Can't be Tej though, right? It can't be Fat Bob. Geo doesn't have a championship though. Let's see. Geo, Estriel. All X. No. Minnesota. On Minnesota and Vegas and teamed with Nero. Yeah, I don't think I realized that either. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like who's teamed with Nero, or who teamed with Nero on Minnesota. Although is the teammate thing? Does the teammate mean like current teammates, or does that just mean they have teamed with him in the past? But they didn't play on Boston. Let's see. Who has a championship though? Because Geo and Estriel don't. I mean, Kenny does, but Kenny's too old, and he has a ring. Could it be Paul X? Has Paul X won?
واحد down.
I feel like he low-key might have.
واحد هنا.
He has.
وين شفت حمود؟ وين شفت على اليسار أرضي. بطل. هنا حمود تحت.
But he didn't team.
حمود واحد ضد بنزل لك تصبر بنزل لك. تفله هنا. تفله.
Wait, what? This is teammates, right? Like this means teammates? Oh, Paul X was never teammates with him. Okay, that's kind of what I missed.
Hits a surprise win in map number 5.
Yeah, Drifty, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not worried. I'm not really that worried about it because I don't think they actually want to get rid of him.
We've heard French, we've heard English, Arabic now in our EWC broadcast tonight. But Alan, going into this drop, you were saying just how tight the bubble race is from 5 to 12. How many points separate them?
16.
I'm trying to think of who was on Minnesota last year.
So I mean, this is anyone's.
Who the hell was
right
on Minnesota?
In the middle of the pool, the top 3 are gaining tons of daylight between them and everybody else, and some of it's by way of finding big kill wins, but mostly it's just been consistency because they've had free drops. Your Leviathans, your Gentle Mates, everyone's griefing each other, and all these teams are going to end up beating each other senseless to where it's going to be a roll of the dice to see who gets through the top 7.
It's been quite an interesting day, but Coach Reddick, who's playing like LeBron and who's playing like Bronny so far?
I think LeBron, without question, has to be Inkyo. Inkyo has stolen the show today. He's been playing incredibly well for Gentle Mates, more specifically setting up for those late zones. I know we kind of talk about him
did it. Like, I swear, when I'm on stream and I'm trying to do this, I don't remember players. Like, straight up.
Out there. Hamoud for EXO. I don't think EXO does as well as they do currently if it wasn't for Hamoud. Hamoud is definitely
who's your Bronny?
The torch. Who's the Bronny? Honestly, I'm going to throw it out there. It's going to be a hot take. You ready for it?
Hit me.
I think it's Blast.
Legion and
in
Rocker.
Summer League right now.
I think Blast is.
I mean,
Bronny
Nero.
Nero
was like my guess for Legion and Rocker, though.
And he's simply not doing that. There was a big mistake a couple of games ago. Instead of staying alive like he needed to,
I guess Geo played for both, but I didn't think he had a championship.
Being eliminated, 100 Thieves is out, and as the first or second.
Yeah, he doesn't have a championship, and he's too young.
He doesn't perform well. We see
Who
results
else?
like this for 100.
Who else?
Zooming in on Blast and 100 Thieves in the future. For now, let's check in on our results. 5 drops in, and Gentle Mates are the first to break triple digits. They're up to 115.2 points. Rock Esports, you heard Barney say 5 drops, 5 top 5 placements. That's good enough for 98. The real bubble squads
Is it
to
Wake?
watch out for.
Did Wake play for
5
them?
Fierce, Evos, AGAL, Inner Circle, 100 Thieves, Movie Star, and Gamex, who won a game earlier. That includes VK8, not too far behind them.
Yeah, which
Fame
is
hasn't
crazy,
won,
I think,
has he?
Like from 7th to 13th is only like 9 points of a spread, but also how about that big game from 5 years, right, Alan? They did jump from 13th all the way to 5th. So for these standings, though, they could be shaking
Trying
up
to
so
see if like a
easily.
name kind of like kicks out.
Fnatic is assisting teams like Gentle Mates
Like
and,
sticks out to
5
me.
Fears right now, depending on where they want to drop at. Like Fnatic dropping on top of Gentle Mates, 5 Fears has freedom to loot as they want to, not being pressured by Gentle Mates. They rotate into that fight late, they win. It's the same story that we saw in drop number 1. If Fnatic decide they want to drop over towards Docks and start to try to grief on 100 Thieves and Movie Star Koi, they're just not finding the success. I mean, this is the thing, is like everyone's taking the first 2 circles as their entirety of the game, and no one can reset. It's too free for the top 3 teams at top.
Less than 1 point between 7th place and 8th. That decides whether you're going home with your key crush tonight or living and playing again tomorrow. Who moves up, who moves down? Ellen, who are you watching?
I want Rock to win this one, but moving up, AG Global,
Fame
they were able to
play
have
for
a
Legion?
really good game that last one. Credits to Nate Dogg staying alive, a lot of that headquarters action, but staying in 7th. I think they're gonna make it through.
Yep, that was very confident. Thank you.
AG, without question, a scum, and he's got the bald head now. He's furious, and he's looking to cement a dynasty.
It's time to get the party started. Rock is loaded. We send it over to the casters.
Thank you so much, Chris Puckett, and our amazing analyst. Ton, you and I are having a good
Is
time
it
here in the
Standy?
booth, but I've got to say, this leaderboard is scary. Talk
It
about
is.
not a good time for
Dude,
some of
I
these
thought
teams.
Standy too. I
Razor
did.
thin
I didn't
margins
realize
here
he
on
had
the
a
bubble.
championship.
Like the desk said, AG holding
I also
that
forgot he
7th
played for
place position
Minnesota.
by 0.8 points. That's unreal. And then the spread.
I forgot
from,
he
what,
played for
7th all the
Minnesota.
way down to
I kind of
13th,
thought it was him
second to
for a
last,
while,
is
but
9 points. That's like nothing.
It's less. It's 8.4.
I just forgot he played for
I mean,
Minnesota.
it's so tight. For all that, look, I think we've been really beating the drum about how 100 Thieves are massively underperforming.
Depending on how this
underperforming.
goes, we might have to do an emergency gaming Friday episode, and Jake can join in. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down for sure.
They are being blessed.
Biggest comeback in CDL history. Oh, he was on that team. I didn't realize that. I didn't watch that event. I wasn't able to watch that event, I'm pretty sure.
It would take a monumental collapse from those 4 teams.
I know,
at this
Remy, that's
stage
what I'm saying.
to
Like,
fall out.
I thought it might have been him, but I didn't realize he played for
It is
Rocker.
still anybody's game. Hey, even Fernando
I just straight up
win this straight
forgot he played
Well,
for
I think
Rocker.
that's the key. It's like Warzone. We always talk about it kind of being a. I think Alan put it as a cluster cluck, and that really is what it is sometimes.
Refresh
when the leaderboard.
this. Refresh this.
One game that can totally change this game. We just had an example. 5 Fears, they make top 5. They don't even win the map.
Remembered he was on Rocker because Krim flipped him off? Yeah, see, I don't remember that either.
All the way up to 5th place off of one single map. It only takes one, and albeit 5 Fears certainly earned.
He's just been on, like, he's been on teams for, like,
that gave 5 Fears the breathing
like
room to
1 or
slay
2
out
events, and then he gets dropped. So like it's hard for me to remember
This is our 6th
like
map
who
of the
he
day,
played
folks.
with and
We are
when.
playing 8 total, and the leaderboard could not be any closer. Less than a point here on the bubble. Let's get into it.
All right, not my best performance on the player picker, but
I didn't even do any of that yet. I was yapping.
yeah, I only did the player picker. I'll do the gridlock on the next one. I literally said who it was like hella early, and then I kind of just like went in the wrong direction because I forgot who that person played for.
They need. Oh my God, Squad 3 is eliminated already. That's that fucking team that always dies first.
Really shown already.
Well,
it looks like 9
unless the Thieves do.
out of this map. Yet
True.
getting frustrated about their first drops. They are probably
We're already eliminated from AWC, right? I don't think so. For the Warzone team?
Inner Circle is going to fully win out on
No.
Stronghold, and because
We got.
they're going to have a lot more room to
We
work.
got 56 points,
and they're
to put themselves on the bubble
at 57.7 to that 61. So they're not nearly that far behind.
No, and we still have
They're
what?
not nearly far behind.
Is it 3 more games or 2 more games?
And they're getting kills. This is so 2 more after this.
Okay.
Yes!
Huge. That's huge.
Big team wipe. Establish. Get the POI. Let's go.
They're the only one.
Oh my
that
God! Here we go, man.
Typically.
If the Warzone team turns up, maybe the Thieves will think, actually, we don't need the money for scrap.
Yeah.
And they will have to
We
do
don't need that
something
shit.
special over the last 2 maps. Thieves now in complete control.
Well, right now
So-
you have to get top 7. So Inner Circle has
Who the
62.
fuck is in the building with them?
These have 59.
Why is so many
They have
people
to
flying?
get-
Everyone's coming to try and fight these guys.
They have to get over that 64 mark to be ahead of Inner Circle at the very least. It's hard because all the points change so quickly based on kills and multipliers and all that kind of stuff.
Find kills since nobody can test them in factory. I don't mind that at all.
Is the knife nasty in Warzone? I feel like when they're in doorways, sometimes you'll see them like with their knife out.
It might be.
Kind of like.
They're not too worried about the gunfight.
Chad, does anybody play Warzone and know? Like, if you're full health, full shield, how many knives did it kill you? 2, maybe?
A long while, so swing over. Guess what's
Or
happened
3? 1?
I feel like that would make sense.
Why don't we go over to Chemical?
Blast is dead. Skullface with the kill. Takes 2.
So they originally went towards
I guess you could probably slice pretty quick, huh?
Yeah. They forced 5 fears over towards Harbor. Bioweapons team.
Because the throwing knife, I think if you have shield is 2.
Good job. Actually, they had their anchor over towards the other side of the map. Irrelevant than that, they will have to go for the regain.
I mean, shit, imagine hitting a throwing knife, breaking shield, and then just running up and slicing.
It is getting mixy. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different teams in and around this area. Who comes out on top?
As expected, VKA in trouble, getting pinched by multiple teams, one of which is Inner Circle swinging up from Stronghold. When they win the fight, they swing to up into Living Quarters to take some kills away from Gamax. Gamax had a great map 1, basically haven't done anything since then, and now they're outside of the top 7. They've got to win this fight here in Living Quarters, and then frankly, get out of Living Quarters. I am not a fan of this POI. You can get pinched from so many angles, and that's
they should be okay. They definitely have to have a good map, though. They still have to have a good map.
Solos from a couple different teams come try to get some kills.
Yeah,
they just keep farming these guys that come in.
VK over there as well. They're getting involved. Squad 5 wiped. Who we lost. That will, of course, be 5 fears. That's a bad map for them, straight off the rip, of having a very good performance. That's an interesting
5 fears
perspective.
are out
no,
too?
they did not
No,
get
they're still there. I still got them out.
Running. Thank you very much, Codcaster,
So,
for that one, but they are still
never mind, Codcaster
fake
alive.
news. Codcaster cheese.
That means we had that respawn come in.
Actually, there's 2 guys here from that team on the roof.
5 fears still on the map. They're going to have to regain, though. As we get back into it, Robstar, Evos, they are contested by AG.
They got one. There we go.
Decent amount.
Huge.
Over the course of the last several maps. And a big one to take a look at.
Let these guys keep coming. And oh, wait, get a trade. Get a trade.
Yeah, we got to trade that. Oh, no. You got 2. That's not good. That's not good.
Don't get 1v3, please.
Yeah, please.
Now
okay, now they're actually out.
Incredible work from them to try and find something, but big man now this time around, 5 fears will get wiped. It's not teasing me anymore, is it? So
I definitely gotta heat up some food after this.
Over towards the other side of things. Kadzu
starting to set in.
So much I haven't even realized I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Having to back on down. Living Quarters fully does belong to VK.
There's just so much news that could be had.
Absolutely fine.
I know. As soon as I stand up, something's gonna drop.
Oh, for sure.
I'm gonna go heat up some food, use the bathroom. 3 minutes later, come back, and its chat's gonna be exploded. Scrap the Falcons. Hydra's leaving the Gentlemaids.
Yeah, it's gonna be some crazy
and
shit.
Ghosty's going to Warzone.
Yeah.
Or maybe up into this fight if it continues for too long.
Game's dead.
100 Thieves and Fanatics still jockeying over Control Center. Doesn't seem like
Skullface
there's another
has to
team
go
that's gonna
big
come
here.
up here anytime soon. Just these 2 teams fighting for a bit, trading blows.
Thieves just about keeping themselves in a good enough spot to, well, survive at this moment in time. Yeah, okay, there comes the regain. This Skullface will survive long
It could
enough.
be a 2v1 here at this
Thieves, they will
POI.
look to try and get some purchase back over towards
They get
Control
active.
Center again. They've only actually got 1 player really dealing with them, but another squad has
30
been
minutes ago?
wiped.
Oh, let me see
That's
this.
Penguin and Co. gone. EXO.
Octane retired for that content creator life? Yeah, he definitely did.
Again, when you lose your POI, we're a bit in trouble trying to regain.
I think he just wanted to be with family a little more too.
Or at least able to take down a couple, but to the tower we go. AG Global, they still need more. AG is a team that's been playing in headquarters since the beginning of group stages and are finally finding some momentum in LCQs. They're slaying out. They're actually sending Nate Dogg as their anchor either into tower or somewhere into HQ. Right now, they're trying to get Robstar out of that tower to take it over.
And this is a different look from the side of Gromlok, very much on the opposite side.
Down to 9 teams as well.
But I'm very much used to fighting a team like Fnatic. There's been a long, ongoing battle between these 2 squads. Pazuka trying to survive, and this, of course, is their anchor.
I've never really watched the GTA.
Yeah, this is the anchor.
I know a lot of people said they like it.
Gentlemaids are fighting the anchor of the team that Thieves keep fighting. This could be a team wipe here if these guys get these kills.
Yeah.
He's creeping. He's sending it. Pazuka, is he falling?
He's dead. Thieves go for those kills. They should know now, right? Like their anchor's dead. We gotta push. If they can see the kill feed.
Yeah.
Leviathan, yet again, free down in Factory. Sure, they've won a couple fights, but nobody really contesting them, and because of that, they've got control over a pretty big position on the map. With new zone, though, it does look like we're actually pulling a little bit more central. I think we might be going back to control here, Ton. Good news for the Thieves fans at home. They might have a chance to win a map that actually pulls to them. Robstar, Showstopper in trouble.
The circle might be pulling the Thieves, I guess.
We love that.
This game goes. Rock for the first
time. We do love that.
Actually showing some kills. They are getting active this time around, and it's paying off.
Yeah, they got significantly more active over this map, but plenty of kills coming on through. Keep an eye on some teams potentially getting wiped here.
Oh yeah, they're like right in the
A
center.
couple of kills themselves. The circle about to come in. Can we see?
So that could be huge for the Thieves.
Which way do we go with it? In a circle right now, though, are a team team who need to get moving. Right now they are safe, but let's go for a listen and win a circle. They need a big game.
Yeah, he has an advance. He has enough for an advance. Go back to Barry.
Back it up. One just line back. One just line back.
Red. You guys can get an advance.
You want me to buy it over? Yeah, buy it over. And pop instantly?
You don't have enough. Oh, some kid laying tower, I think. Tower.
Tower.
I might land
Pop the advance. I don't have enough. Come in.
Shit on!
Right up there.
Oh,
Another
hit on.
I'm helping you.
I'm dead.
Shit on.
He's gonna be rezzing.
You want me to zip?
Overall, pretty good comms, and unfortunately,
he missed the
they're trying to
zip
push a fight
too.
That is nearly impossible to win. Winning that top tower, coming up the zip with a ladder, they're gonna get punished for it. Fnatic finding some sort of headway with kills. ACN on 4, actually good position. If Fnatic's able to win out here in Stronghold, they're gonna win the south side of the map. Don't put updates across this zone though. It is pulling control and that boat outside of control. We've got Gentlemates moving all the way down the west side of the map onto that boat, and still 100 Thieves in control of control as Brave finally fighting back against Fnatic. His teammates able to respawn.
Yeah, just about, but I've got to question the push. I mean, right, you've got to push so quickly together up towards the top. The coordination.
Wait, somebody subbed on Twitch? Oh shit.
Bray continuing to survive. But the rest of Fnatic
who subbed on Twitch?
Very much on top of the roof now.
Who subbed on Twitch?
Kind of
hey, Stemmy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Stemmy.
The side of Fnatic to get
shout out Destiny for calling that one out. For the prime sub.
Leviathan, can they continue to find it?
W Stemmy in chat.
Good shots coming in from Lays. 3 kills to his name. Leviathan looking to take
yeah, I don't get like the audio cues, so a lot of times I just don't see it. But I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Swings up from factory, wide open.
There's still a lot of teams left, I feel like. I guess it's only break 3.
Probably out deep into the water and just try to survive for some multipliers. The big fight right now is going to be this inner circle.
Yeah, just a little over half.
Some way stabilized in Stronghold after a brutal one against Fnatic.
I mean, Thieves haven't been in a fight for a while here.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's like, oh, Gabe just got a kill. Or he finished a knock. I don't think people are really challenging them at their building anymore.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are chilling. Everybody in
all right, it's right on top of their building, this next circle.
They just have to stay calm here, and I think they should be all right.
Here for this game, control center looking good for them. This is not a good position for IOC. Fish in a barrel, quite literally.
Austin told you started doing some new stuff. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Seriously.
On his chinny chin. Orbs will fall, as will Teeny. So he will continue to survive. Somebody else just trying to survive in the water for the side of Fnatic.
W Founders badge? Yeah, so far, like, everybody's getting the Founders badge. I'm waiting because nobody's able to get the actual, like, sub badge yet, since it's all under the Founders badges still. I think we need one more, sub, and then people will start getting, like, the regular sub badge.
Obviously, this is Rock coming in late to the party versus EVOS. And this AG team, rated on 6, it frankly bodes well for this squad. They've been frying, albeit holding HQ.
Oh shit, team wipe.
BKA. Crom gets it with, I guess, some bouncing betties. What are we doing?
Bouncing betties in a proximity mine is what wipes the team. That's crazy.
Nice.
Oh, and Fnatic gets wiped.
Now we're seeing teams start to die on the rotation.
Yeah, dude, teams are dead center right now.
You just gotta play, they gotta play well together.
Yeah.
Multiple teams are going to be pushing them. They can't get caught, like, each fighting different squads.
I think the only concerning thing for me is because they're in the middle, everyone's going to collapse on them.
Yeah. Look at the circle, though.
But that's a really good circle for them.
I hope they got some prox mines in those staircases.
Yeah, seriously.
And drop those prox mines down. This is like their game, though. They needed this. They needed a lucky zone pull.
Yes.
Patience of virtue, but over on the boat, it's the Gentlemates flying.
That's crazy, bro. The bouncing Betty and the proximity mine.
Inner Circle somehow able to stay alive for a moment. There's the cleanup.
No, Drifty, we're chilling right now. We're like dead center of the zone.
Over in HQ, a quick turn for
we're dead center, top 5.
Esports for the first time does not make
I'd be pissed if that's how I die. Same.
Albeit reminder, they were flying and
hey, we're top 5 now.
Amount of points here, but AG needs these
and they're still getting kills. I mean, all these guys are going to be running out in the open towards them.
Found the angle over on control.
They're going to have to make some moves on Team 8 here, though. They're already in their building.
Actually managed to turn around towards Raiden. It's allowed the MA boys in. This could be a huge moment. Gentlemates don't need to do a great deal throughout the rest of these games.
It's 3v3v 2v1. Oh, he just got a res off.
Yeah, somebody got a res.
It's 3v3v3.
Wait, Gabe has a pinch though. I don't know if they're ready for Gabe. Oh,
Man on the outside. The zone will pull actually
He's
back
getting
to
banged.
living quarters. Gabe sees it and should be able to play the opposite flank if he wants it.
That guy's flash. Come on, man.
He does have that flank though.
Nice.
He's getting good intel, dealing good damage. Huge.
So well, he finds Enkyo. That's a big pick for the side of Thieves. Now for the side of Gentlemen,
Just using the smokes to keep himself covered.
Yeah.
Smart.
They may well be the ones to spoil the party this time, but I love this positioning from Gabe. He can move.
Blast gets a pick. Huge.
Sukex is taken down from Blast. We wanted to see more from him. We have done.
Okay, Scumming dead, so that's top 3. Come on, man.
Taken down. So it's now
Nice.
all about Leviathan taking on the side of Thieves.
Scumming is cut down by Leviathan. They've rotated early, but the problem is Gabe's up on the
Nice.
hill, and they
Huge
just
pinch.
They pinch him down, and all of a sudden,
Nice.
all that's left
Last
is
guy.
Nice.
And it's not even close. 100 Thieves were gifted the zone, the first, the second, the last zone, and they were finally able to execute on it. They're going to clean up the last remaining kills.
Oh no,
and I
Enkyo's
don't
still
think
alive.
Enkyo
That's why.
wants to give them any extra points. If he can think, hey, 100 Thieves.
Oh, he's not
might
giving them
make.
extra
If I don't
points.
give you
That's
this
actually kinda
point,
smart.
I am not going to give you the kill. It's going to be a 1.
Just die to the zone. They don't get an
if
extra
they
point,
weren't
I
able to
guess.
get it, because
Wait, but why would they not kill
100 Thieves are
Hollow?
winning this map.
I don't know why he
questions
didn't kill
asked,
him.
it's
Maybe
just
they
a matter
thought
of
they
how many
had to
points
go
were
fight
they
this
able to
guy,
put up.
or maybe because he knocked. Oh, I guess they. But he says he got the kill, so I don't know.
From Gentlemen around, they're actually trying to find him. Can they find him? Yes, they can.
Yeah, they just let him res. I mean, we'll take the dub either way, but that seemed like a weird situation there.
Yeah.
All right, we got
two
wins on the day. We'll take that.
Need a little zone pull luck, but it's all good. They were saying how yesterday and the day before the Thieves didn't really get a lot of zone pulls.
It's win or
Yeah.
bust.
They
And
had
so
to
far,
do a
they've only
lot
been
of
able to do
rotating.
Either one of those. There's no middle. There's no consistency.
go.
It's only the extreme for 100 Thieves. But it may take the extreme
These are big
to make sure
maps.
that you make finals. A huge map for them, but Ton, it was their map to win. They won the first fight, and that just about guaranteed that they were going to win the map, or at least be top 5.
Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go heat up food now.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
AG having a pretty good map from a kills category.
It's the jersey luck. Yeah, it really is, Destiny. It really is.
A sizable amount of kills. A bummer for 5 Fears likely falling
The
out.
boys
This
are still in it.
leaderboard was already razor
All right,
thin
I'm gonna go pee. I'll
margins,
be right
and Ton,
back.
I can only imagine it might have just gotten even closer on the bubble.
I mean, it's such an interesting game, back and forth all the way through. So many teams on this bubble are still going to be contending. It is going to be a hell of a final 2 games.
Let's head down to the stage with Inner Circle and Bray and see what's going on with them.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm here with one of the, as we are calling it, one of the bubble teams, floating around that 7th spot right now. Bray, give me a little breakdown of like how you're feeling today is going so far.
We had a slow start. We picked up the pace a little bit, but I definitely believe in the boys to get these couple games done, and we're going to qualify. I can tell you that.
I love that. Speaking of floating around, you're kind of surviving out there in the water at the end of that last map, weren't you? What was going on? What kind of pinched you guys? What was the issues you ran into?
Just getting thirded and getting stuck in living. You know, we couldn't get past that next line, so we got stuck behind everyone. And yeah, next 2 games we're gonna push up, kill everyone, win the game.
I like that. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, though, doesn't it? But we had a quick chat yesterday, didn't we? And this is your first LAN experience. My man, how are you enjoying it? Are you soaking it all in? Like, what's the crack? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's very enjoyable. I was nervous at first, but now it's good.
I love that. You guys are starting to look a lot more relaxed on stage as well, and I hope you guys ease into these games more and more, and we can't wait to see if you guys make it to the grand finals later on. Thank you so much. But for now, head to a quick break before we come back for our next map.
We should be top 7 with the win. Yeah, we definitely should be. I think we are. We'll have to see like how many points they get, but I mean they should have gotten a good chunk of points there for sure. All right, let's rip this gridlock, huh? Okay, Minnesota here, at least 25 years old, less than 9 event wins in Seattle. Teamed with Mental in the CDL. Mental. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. I don't even remember who Mental is. I might be cooked. I deadass don't remember who Mental is. Can I at least look up who Mental is to get a picture of him? Is that cheating? just so I know, like, I don't need to know what team he was on. I just need to see what he looks like so that way I have an idea. Because I genuinely don't remember this guy. At least 25 years old, at least 1 ring. Less than 9 event wins, but has 1 ring. In Seattle and has 1 ring. Okay. Okay. We really got to think about this one. I need your guys' opinion here. Am I allowed to look up who Mental is in the CDL? To get a picture of him. Yes. Because the only thing is I don't want to know like what team he was on or like who he played with. But I feel like if I look up a picture of him, that's I'm gonna get that information. And I don't want to get that information. I think I've heard of him. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he's one of the Spanish players. I think Mental's one of the Spanish players. We played on 1 team. So yeah, I think he's a Spanish player. Dude, I don't know if I should look it up. Mental. I'm trying to think. He was a Spanish player, right? Like, because that'll give me I feel like more of the information that I need. I feel like I need to know who he is before I like start filling it out though, because I don't want to like actually lock the grid. Destiny says I'm allowed to look it up, so I'm gonna look him up.
Yo, Wars, what are the rooks doing here?
I don't know. It's ROC, not ROCK. You should be filming us.
They hit him. You should get the coup for that though, okay? This guy's knocked in here. This guy's knocked in here. Ready. Did you hit him?
Oh, hold on. I don't want that.
I hit the guy flying in, yeah.
Okay, I'm literally just trying to look at the picture. Okay, we're not looking. I'm not looking. I promise, chat. I promise, chat.
I'm gonna go all you for the go. No, that guy's knocked. That guy's knocked. It might find itself though. Go get him, babe. Fucking do your thing.
Played for LAG?
Third floor, guys. Third floor. Third floor. No way.
Okay, that's definitely not who I thought it was. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. I don't remember this guy. I don't remember this guy. I'm gonna be honest. Team with Mental. I mean, LAG. I don't know. I'm cooked, bro. This whole row, I'm chalked. I might be chalked on this one.
As you can see,
I don't remember that guy at all.
Their second win. What's crazy? There's only 2 teams with 2 wins on the day. Gentlemates, who's in first place,
at least 25 years old.
Who are fighting to
played
get
for
into the
Minnesota.
That's right. A little bit of tough love brings Blast with the triple off the rip. Look great.
You called him Bronny. Bronny hit a 3 to open things up.
Kind of left that row and did everything around it.
He was like absolutely offended by that. I'm so sorry, Symphony. It is what it is, dude. Tough love sometimes sends you over the edge.
We could go attach here.
And finishing in the way he did as well. Good on 100 Thieves. I definitely, even though I'm critical,
let's go attach.
I want to see him in grand finals tomorrow.
They said it was an 18-point game. You add that multiplier,
we'll go attach.
It's going to get even bigger. But let's highlight
less than 9
event
wins. Played for Minnesota.
They were on the bubble. How'd they do, Ellen?
I mean, they were the first team to drop.
Less than 9 event wins. Let's
go. But I really want to shout out AG Global, of course, inching their way in, but they're picking up a lot.
Let's go,
of
Nero.
We saw at the headquarters fighting Evos.
And Scummins stayed alive to the top 4. That
played for Minnesota and Seattle.
Yeah, I think just on top of that, we're
played for
continuing to see
Minnesota and Seattle.
Their way into some decent placements with some decent multipliers onto solid kills. So it's just so funny because this entire LCQ is about to be categorized by.
I mean, that's got to be accuracy, right?
That's literally been it.
Yeah,
accuracy.
It's been so fun to watch. There's so many top slayers. Ankyo is in the mix on the day. Is there anyone from 100 Thieves starting to climb this scoreboard, do you think? Let's take a look at our standings.
At least 25 years old.
These are overall
has at least one ring.
Gentlemates improved to 130 points. They now have 2 other teams in triple digits with them, as Leviathan and Rock Esports are there. But the real question has been,
so at least 25 years old. So yeah, I'm gonna go Ken.
They're gonna be feeling a little bit better.
Wait, is Ken? Ken is 25, right?
Who was in that 6th spot before
I'm pretty sure
drop,
Kenny
now holds the door at 7.
Actually,
5 fears.
Do we go Dashy here?
Knocking on the door. Dream
Maybe we go Dashy here.
Who do you have faith
I feel
in
more
most on that
comfortable
right side
choosing
of the screen
Dashy.
to make it to the left? We got 2
man,
drops left.
it's just so close here. I mean,
less than 9
that
event
the interview
wins,
was
but
with
has
Bray,
1
and,
ring.
Like, I mean, we did see them at one point. Like he said, it's struggling to get out of living. But for Inner Circle, I think, you know what? I think they could do it. They might go the distance.
You can now look at 100 Thieves. They were back by less than a point. Now they are up 10 points over 8th place. Let's take a look at their performance and how they got their shift. 18
Seattle has had a
pretty
ring.
Darn good score here for our LCQ. Not like what we saw on day 1 and 2, but this is good for the Thieves.
Yeah, it's great news for the Thieves. Again, but
this
this day
this
and the
P-Dog
other 2 combined and what their weekend has been, it literally is, if they don't get wiped by Koi, they finish in the top 5 with high kills. If they don't, they lose, usually outside the top 10. It's literally kings of the castle,
Priesta
or
won.
the smallest of peasants. There's no in between for these 2 guys.
That's a fact.
He only really won.
Explosive when they're doing great, duds when they're not.
He has like
the thing is, though, I feel like
5,
they can reach
right?
the upper echelon, but the consistency is always going to be a question. Like you said, the battle against Movie Star Koi just simply isn't working, but obviously even earlier, right?
Event wins.
Stronghold, trying to reposition themselves.
Or maybe Kiz? We could maybe go Kismet.
They don't really have a plan B, but one thing I do appreciate is
or
when they
Skies,
go back to plan
maybe?
A, and then they get that unwavering confidence in their ability to perform, they start pulling off games.
Skies has been around for a while. I'm thinking it's either Priesta or Kismet. I think maybe we go Kismet. That feels a little safer.
Finishing the game. Very smart by Gentlemates. Even though they're at the top of the leaderboard, they're not going to give you any free points
And
here.
Seattle with 1 ring.
Sure. I mean, and of course, like we mentioned,
let's go like.
If you have someone knocked, just pick up the res. I think that was Prodigy.
We could go like Karma if we wanted to.
100 Thieves,
Otherwise, I was going to say Octane.
And my hidden hero was
let's just go. Let's go Octane.
He's been frying right off the gate from today. We just needed Blast to come alive, and well, Bronny Jr. did.
Okay, this is where I am a little unsure. Who has played on Seattle while also playing for LAG?
Able to do Rated and Scummin. Scummin had hair back when we did media day. That's right. He shaved it. He's going for the ball.
You put bread for that one?
It's
Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's not working out in terms of being able to be a major contender in the final zone.
At least 25 years old, team with mental. Do we know how old Diamond Con is? I don't think he teamed with mental though.
The squad wipe, and then they keep it rolling into the next 2 drops.
Listen,
this has got to be.
You have to be comfortable. I always say
this has got to be like early
right now. I think he's at like
CDL.
27 kills. He's at a really high score for this.
It has to
and
be.
You can see why.
Yeah, it's nice to see him finally performing well. Scummin is a
do we rip Blast here? Is Blast the shout? Did he play for LAG or did he play for Minnesota? I'm pretty sure he played for LAG.
And I really do think it comes down to a confidence issue earlier in the day, especially during
Diamond Con is 25.
Now that they're hitting their stride, the confidence is in, and AG look like a totally different roster.
All right, you saw Rated finishing with 9 knocks there. We had a lot of kills. Evos, though, they were very much in the mix, coming in 6.
I don't know who teamed with mental, bro.
They're sitting.
I don't know.
I kind of just throw Evos and AG into the same conversation of like,
LAG
great, but who cares? Like, they're just not in a position to ever get to a spot to win a map. So it's just
I'm about to just go through who was on Seattle.
Some good placements, but you need to show
I mean,
you can win.
accuracy, Octane,
really been able to do that to this point. A handful of top
Karma,
fives, sitting with an average placement of 6.
Enable,
total elimination count of only 59,
Gunless, maybe.
So again, it's just like great, but it's not really moving the needle in terms of being a major factor on
maybe
the event.
Gunless.
One of the things that hurt them during group play was
For
Rockstar was constantly getting challenged on the tower
Slack.
position by Ahsoka. That was a constant battle.
Slack didn't play for
but
them,
I do
did he?
believe in Robstar and Showstopper.
Apathy. Oh, okay. Apathy could be on there as well.
For Evos, you're right. Who cares? But at the end of the day, they have a chance to make it happen.
All I gotta say is, for all these teams, this scoreline is close. It could be anyone's game if we have a huge win. Revival, not retreat. Victory, not defeat. Never give up. Good luck, guys.
Revival, not retreat. Victory, not
Let's go
defeat.
maybe like
Apathy
here, because he played for both, right?
They're there right now. Can they stay there? We've got an interview with them on the floor.
Both Apathy and Gunless played for LAG, but I don't know.
Not the last few maps. It's just been the same.
Assault played for them as well. Maybe do we rip Assault up here? I don't know. How long was Assault on there? On LAG?
Whoever gets the tower control or headquarters control.
This has got to be like an early player, though. I feel like it has to be.
Obviously, at this level, everyone is gunning for every possible kill. Are there any teams giving you any particular troubles?
Not really. First game, we had Decky and them from Factory rotate over to us because they're not contested. But since then, they haven't really rode in.
I might go Apathy here.
What's the mood like in the camp?
I don't love it, but okay, we're on to something. We're on to something, chat.
Just locked. Just want to qualify, get it over with, make it to the final tomorrow, and then go again.
Strictly business. I love it, mate. Good luck. Take care.
Less than
Thank you
9
so much.
event wins and teamed with Mental.
That is Rob from the UK playing with some
I
of
don't
the
know
boys in the
who the
local
fuck
area,
was
and
on
they
that
have had
team.
on and off games. Why? He mentioned the drop spot. They're going up against
At least
AG,
25.
KL, and I want to know, Dream. Right now, they're sitting at 6 and 7.
I'm trying to imagine the
Both
faces
finish
of
in
the
top
players
7 if they keep that same drop spot
like
for the last 2.
who teamed with Apathy.
Because some of you probably think no, but I'm going to say yes. Scummin, there's a reason why we ran into each other at the airport, and I believe in you, buddy. I'm glad you went bald because that gave you the buff. You're going to do it.
Jawad and crew trying to do it for Evos, but
I
on
might
the other
go.
side,
I might
we
go
have
Adam
the Apex
Assault
squad
here.
that
I
you've had
might.
your eye on. Taylor, what is happening?
I might go
with
Adam
Inner
Assault.
Circle? How do they get?
I don't know
to
if
the
I love
final
it.
day of Warzone?
If I'm
Oh
Inner
baby!
Circle,
Oh
final
baby!
two
Baby!
games,
Baby!
again,
Baby!
go
Baby!
back
Baby!
to your bread and
Less
butter.
than 9 event
Chemical is
wins
where
and
you
teamed with
qualify
Mental
for
in the
EWC.
CDL.
Go back to Chemical. I understand you're going to have to challenge against Gentleman's. They're a great
That we have a
roster,
chance to
but
do
Inner
it.
Circle, that's your location. You need to
Less
start
than 9
alphaing it.
event
I love
wins.
you, Taylor. You're more handsome than I am, but you're wrong.
Who
They
was
need to
on
keep
that
going
LAG
Stronghold.
team?
Stronghold.
They're beating Exo
Let's see, we
right
got
now, and their last 3 games, I think, are
Adam
trending in the right
Assault.
direction. They're taking care of a couple of
Apparently
eliminations around
Mental.
the side when they do win Stronghold convincingly. You saw them that little battle.
Gunless
versus
played
Fnatic.
on
Didn't
LAG
work out
at
'cause
one
they missed
point.
the
I don't know
zip
if it was
line.
on
You
that
hit
team.
Zip, you clean up Fnatic faster. I think they're
I know Asim was on LAG at one point, but I don't think he was on
Now to
their team
11th
that
place,
early.
Formerly in 14th before that drop. The question is, who is leading the way in kills, though? And
Is there a
Kyo
way?
is out in front. 43
No,
kills
I
for the
can't
Gentlemates.
scroll that
Stuka
far
getting
on this
lazy.
one.
Have the second and third
I just
spot,
need
and then
some
we
like
have
I just
Dixon
need some
from
names
Rock Esports there
popping
at
into my
number
head
4.
here.
Any surprises on this screen? It's nice to see Scummin jumping up to the 9 spot, rated right behind him at number 10.
What if I just start
think
typing
that's
out
the 2
letters
AG
here
guys
to
at the bottom
see?
sneaking into the top 10 overall, just because it doesn't feel like we're
Major
seeing a
Maniac?
lot of early pop off. I feel like they have been finding a lot of good rotation based kills when we get to like circle 4, circle 5. They're putting themselves in contention and they're finding good kills to take care of.
Does
the
he have
strays
less
that are
than
making
9
their way
event
into the
wins?
circle, but we need to see them actually wipe a major team to have a threat to get in tomorrow.
Gentlemates 2 wins, 100 Thieves 2 wins.
I think he
with the win.
does,
We've
but
had
I
it
don't
all
know.
Spread out. Who wins this drop?
Did he play for
I'm just
LAG?
gonna keep selling the dream, dude. Give me
I don't know.
Fnatic.
I don't know if he did.
He's getting paid. I'm sure of it.
Let's go S here. What do we got in the S category?
Oh, man. You know what? I'm just going to
Priest,
throw a random. I think
Philly's not on here.
Squad is going to do it. EXO's going to do
go back
yeah,
to the
So for me, because I'm so handsome, apparently.
Low key, I might
Inner
rip
Circle-
Silly. I
Inner
might rip
Circle
Silly.
all the way, baby. No matter how they get
I might
done.
do
A
it.
team of 3 Brawnies.
I
Can
might
they
do
stay
it.
hot? We got
Oh,
the
we
casters to
got
find
it,
out.
chat.
We got it.
Oh my God, we
As
actually
usual, Dream
got it.
Crazy,
No
only person with a
way.
brain on the desk as well.
No
XO
way.
Esports is looking good.
Chino,
Game
Vivid, and
7,
App.
Game 8.
Wow.
We are coming down
Wow.
to the final moments here, dear Enigma.
I
We have a
can't
couple of
believe it.
teams
I can't
who
believe we
definitely
got
with
that
some
one.
very solid performances, where the
Genuinely,
next
I
two
can't believe
maps
we got that one.
find themselves playing tomorrow. But for some, if the
I can't believe
points
it.
begin to
Genuinely
slip,
can't believe it.
if they don't have those games that they need, they could be
I'm
sitting
mind blown.
in those stands watching their fellow competitors battle it out for the lion's share.
We're gonna refresh this just in case.
A drift there at the top. Leviathan and Rock are going to be.
Oh, you swapped.
I think after that,
you swapped in Assault.
We've seen huge point games out of the likes of Movistar Koi in the past. VKA have had map wins in this tournament.
Envoy going to Heretics. Is that? Wait, hold on. Powerline. Is that news?
Definitely overtake those.
Is that intel?
Them. So everything to play for, everything at stake.
Is that
Couldn't
intel?
ask for anything better here at the Esports World Cup.
You know, we kind of walked into today, going into the LCQ, being like, obviously we're sending some people home, but we're missing a lot of our top teams. So, you know, how competitive, how close will this lobby really be? And I think what we're seeing here today is that everybody, they went back to the lab, they did their VOD review, everybody prepped for the battle that they were going to have to be going on in here today. You can see our good sloth friend on the desk of wars, because Rock Esports has been a very good day so far. They've been very, very consistent. Maybe not necessarily always in the kills column, but always in the placement. So ladies and gentlemen, I don't care if you're in the arena. I don't care if you're watching at home. It is time for our final 2 maps of the LCQ of Call of Duty Warzone at the Esports World Cup here in 2025.
The siren will blur, the plane will fly over, and the circle, ladies and gentlemen, relatively central. So for many of these teams, if you can win your landing, you understand the rotation that you need to make. But of course, these drops are hot, and immediately we see the kill feed start to fly. Kills coming in from Exos in the circle suffer. They do find a couple kills of their own, but they need to avoid that late fall here for their third player. Bray will just about slip off into the background. On the hunt though, Exo, they're not going to let him breathe for long.
I like it. Hamoud gonna be the tip of the spear, flies on forward. Penguin, he's good enough to be able to
posted a story. He's in Mexico and he got sent there. Well, Heretics are a Spanish team, so they would be Spain, but I think he was just doing that as a troll. I think he was just doing that as a troll.
To drop on through before Exo Esports. They see these 2 members of the Australians fly on in. They smell blood in the water. They know the inner circle.
The boys are top 5 now. That's good.
This will be a huge team to take off the map early.
One thing I will give it to Inner Circle,
that is good.
Quite often they recover well from these positions. They do a great job of setting themselves up in places where they're difficult to be brought down. That being said, Orbs gets knocked. Teeny's trying to slip away.
Gabe gets a pick as well.
He's still rocking around with a pistol here. And God bless
Big
you,
time.
open up 2 crates, 3 crates. You're not really finding what you want. And ladies and gentlemen, we've all been there before. It's a horrible position to be in for Teeny, and he will be cut down. Down goes Bray as well, so Orbs now floating back in. He's going to have to abandon this. Joining the party, though, is going to be VKA, the Frenchman, who also sit outside that top 7. They're rolling up towards this stronghold fight a little bit. And actually, they're kind of caught between 2 minds. Move on over then. 5 Fears will be at Chemical. Contested for a moment by Gentlemates. It was a little bit of a back and forth, and Big Man, well, he doesn't return anything except
Gabe goes down.
To the chest.
So, I mean, Thieves are still fighting with Koi for that POI.
For the time being, it looks like they've loosely been bullied
Skullface just got knocked too.
For the moment, but you're probably not even worried about it as well.
Oh no, this is getting a little nerve-wracking.
Free for the French. So, it's a little bit of say la vie. Go ahead, back on up to your POI. Don't we worry too much about it. As we continue to see a little bit of this fight down here towards headquarters.
Hello? What the hell?
It's brewing as well. Goodbye.
Damn, Rated just got some freebies right there.
Rock Esports, they're going to go ahead, surge out of prison, maybe clean this up a little bit. Rated thanking the stars for a moment that he's basically gifted 2 free kills right at his feet.
Gabe gets a kill.
AG Global has been able to get back on into the mix here. It seems like maybe this flex down on into Grandma's is really, really working for them. I'd love to see them continue that, because obviously where they're sitting right now, it's looking pretty good.
Nobody's completely knocked out yet.
Continue to have good games for the time being.
Indeed, will crack.
Got a lot of that early game, you know, 1 dead, 2 dead
really needing to do too much
situations here.
So we'll find purchase into Kadzu. Vidak going to be backed into a corner here. Does have stun. Going to try and play up off the back.
Nice. Skullface and Gabe each get 1.
Will be cut down. Penguin going to get aggressive. That little bit of a bait and switch coming on through. This team continues.
I feel like when I'm watching Warzone, I'm literally just straight up watching the kill feed. I'm not watching anything else unless I see that they swap to the Thieves POV.
That being said, in a circle, back for this fight. 2 players rolling up, but we're going to go over to control 100 Thieves and Movistar Koi. Tail as all this time, and it continues.
One team
inspirational corner out of Gabe.
The other looking from the bottom up, and it seems like already for 100 Thieves, it looks like maybe another contest win. Already feeling pretty solid about just holding this on down. They got the zone in the last game, which led to a
Five
very
Fears
solid
is
amount of
knocked.
points on the board.
They're out
for
already.
them. I don't know if they'll have the same luxury here in map number 7 as we pull up
Is
that
this game
minimap
8?
and get a little bit of a look at just where some
No,
of
this
our
is game
players are
7,
playing.
I
And what's-
believe.
I'm looking at here,
Right
Gabe,
now,
I'm
I
looking down
think
towards
they
that
said we're in
factory boat
5th.
side and
If
up
I
towards
remember
factory.
correctly,
There's a
we
lot
just
of
won the
space
last game,
on this southern
had a really
side
good
of the
zone
map, and
pull,
for Leviathan, the team
and
that
I
has
think
really
had
pulled away
like
points,
pretty good
they don't
kills.
gotta get active. They
So
don't really have to do much. They
if the
just
Thieves can
continue
have
to
another
sit,
good map
wait,
like
hold
that,
on through.
yeah.
It
So
seems
Thieves
like
are sitting in
Inner
5th
Circle
with
try
90
and
points right now.
Yeah, very
Looking pretty good. If we can get some more, you know, more point scoring though, that'll be huge.
I will say, by the way, we lost 5 years through that. Our first team eliminated from this map on the desperately needed points, and they'll have to put everything into the final drop of the day.
They've been very back and forth today, though.
Here. 4 kills already on the board for Gabe. 100 Thieves have found themselves inside, but they're going to want to make this more comfortable. Lovely bit of movement there. Lovely bit of
Nice. Gabe and Blast, each with a knock.
Also finds net odds as well, so 2 in the feed. Confirmation on the Axiom kill.
Oh, get active, Gabe. Get
Jack
active,
Dog's
Gabe.
gonna try and hold the top, but there's the pole
Get
with the
active.
flank. Hell no, he doesn't.
Yeah,
Gabe
let's
Kuhn
go.
Will absolutely batter
Let's
it.
go.
Matsuko will keep Fnatic in the fight from the bow, but it's another blender for the Europeans.
Listen, I mean, 100 Thieves, if you can get out one of these control contest teams here from the LCQ, you're going to be feeling very good about tomorrow. So a huge win from them. And Hamoud, he's able to find Bray on the hop over of the wall, and as a nice little bit of a cleanup. For the young man, Bray, it feels like he is always the last one alive from that team, and he is just never in a position to get help from his squad. Because we can see on our minimap right there, team.
Looks like the Thieves are pretty comfortable in their POI right now.
And I'm looking for where Bray
Koi kind of had to move out,
where it's
and they're
Tom's
getting
gonna try and
knocked.
get his feet underneath him. For Rodstar, well, it's about business as usual as he is just looking to hold down the lighthouse and just throw shots downrange.
Yeah, it's one of those tactics. We'd see a man like Robstar who can shoot up there with some of the best of them, being sat in that tower, but he's made it his home for many years. Once cast over him in a tournament in Amsterdam, weirdly enough, years and years ago, and he very much so locked that down.
And it's looking like this circle is kind of center again, so maybe there's a chance it pulls the Thieves' way.
It's going to be one. Can you do the
Oh,
second?
that would have been a dirty two-piece.
Leviathan do just enough and just about in order to send you packing if you are the French. He lived long enough to get his teammates back into the fight, but now Leviathan, they're squaring up against Inner Circle.
Now they're squad
I almost
wiped.
feel like he could have just tried to actually play for the 2v1, right? He goes for the full there, and it's like if you just actually sight up with that LC10, you very easily could have split that into a very quick amount of 1v1s. Maybe get a nice little clip that you could post for the timeline, but at least you get one on the exit for Leviathan. They're going to go ahead. They're going to gain control of this building, and they're just kind of...
Thieves are kind of just chilling at control right
Going
now.
ahead, resetting the fight as they start to move on over.
Hello.
Of course, this big green. Some shots go on out to EXO Esports on the other side. Hamoud, Penguin, they're not liking
And
this
Gabe
too
gets
much.
a
They
knock
don't
as
wanna
well.
get too aggro, but they fly on forward. Lays cuts down one. He's taken on up, but the trades are there.
My
But
gosh.
Jackie, he's found out both
So
Lays and
much
Jackie
damage.
over here in
So
Big
much
Green,
damage being dealt.
taken on out. Well, you're not really worried too much if you are Leviathan, because, well, where's your last player? Down on the boat.
I got to say, by the way, huge flowers over to Bray. This is the 18
Blast with another knock.
That man has not got a hair on his chinny chin chin, in the words of Chris Tunn, but he has got incredible composure, holds his time there, stays alive, and then activates to find the third-party kills.
Thieves are
Vision gonna start
pretty
rolling on
spaced
forward
out, though.
For this Rock Esports roster, looking
I don't know
over
how I
the
feel about
shoreline.
that
You've got
top
Gabe
number
Kuhn
9. I don't
and
know who
down
that
by
is.
a
Looks
little
like
bit
Gabe.
overextensive, gonna burn through a lot of plates on this rotation in.
Looks like
We'll have
Gabe's
back
trying
up
to
in
get
the name
to
of one of his
number
teammates.
6 here.
However, Gabe and Patsuka, he wants those kills. He wants to get involved in that fight, but backing off for now, worried about giving up his life. As this circle starts to squeeze everyone off towards this headquarters side.
Gabe got knocked.
We've lost a couple of teams in the process here.
Not ideal.
For EVOS, this is good news.
But they
because
were
they
very
held
spread
just
out.
inside that
So
top
maybe not the
seven
worst thing
coming
in
into
the
this.
world.
And it's some of their biggest
Blast
rivals
gets a
chasing
pick as
them.
well.
He
gets the trade.
Right now. We'd love to see that.
Gabe's back and gets another.
Just a small amount. And you can see, I like this. Get back on over with the team if you can.
Thieves are doing a lot of damage, it seems like, taking a lot of kills.
Gonna go ahead, try and back them on down. You got one player up in the lighthouse.
Exactly what they
Your two
need.
are across at G2. So maybe they'll hold down this one for now. And for Showstopper, well, he'll let AGL just go ahead, hang out at that building because he turns the sights on down towards factory roof. Is able to clean one up. And looking at the kill feed, and look who's starting to move their way on into Factory as well. I'm starting to see Gentlemates with some movement over on that side of the map as well. So we'll keep an eye just across a couple of these different areas because the zone's still very,
Thieves really like that POI.
And a squad like AGAL who needs to stay alive, who needs to have these points. Oh, they might be sitting
when they're able to win out the contest, they kind of just they seem like they start to roll.
They've found through these last couple of games. NKO trying to put plays from the sky.
Damn,
the
good
shots. With the Cypher aren't bad. Will Bully lays into a position where, well, he doesn't live for much longer, unfortunately. Stripped away by Vision. I'll be honest, I'm not.
I mean, Koi had to go to the complete opposite side of the map, it looks like.
Has been lying to us a little bit through this tournament, so I won't trust it, but either way, you stay alive.
At least I'm pretty sure 13 is Koi.
Going to be trying to keep Leviathan in the fight. Just got to live for a couple more moments.
I'm back, by the way. I'm not sure you're there.
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, sorry, I finished eating and then now I'm back.
No, you're good, you're good.
This is just looking like a
so far, Thieves are looking solid in this map.
Fnatic gonna be one of them to get dropped into the feed.
This is going well.
It's Zakar. He's alive on the
Seems
inside,
like it could be another circle that goes towards them. Somewhat.
Can he manage to stay alive long enough to get the squad back on in? Trying to play through the bedroom. We'll be able to back down some of those members. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on our minimap to watch a couple of more of those 6 bubbles come back on through because for Zakar,
are they still in?
Staying alive.
No, they are there.
Yeah,
they were too far away. It wasn't showing up on the thing.
They're still alive here, Enigma. And look, they're not too far away from Bray. They might be able to kind of cut their way.
There's a lot of teams here.
Back up with the teammate and finally fully play as 3 for maybe the first time in this map.
Honestly, their ability to stay alive could be unmatched. If they could actually get off to a solid start and keep 3 players alive, this squad would be terrifying consistently, just fighting their way across this map as a 2. We get a big pan-wide shot here of living quarters. 4 different teams in the vicinity. One of them is going to be Movistar Koi. And by God,
Gentlemates is out,
23 off
I believe.
And we know the EVOS have points, so they've got to find even more than that. It's got to be a banger. Zakar tucks himself off into a bathroom, hoping to not be found, purely playing for multiplier at this point. It's not been a good day so far for Fnatic. But AG Global, we've spoken about it. They've started to find
it doesn't look like the zone is going to pull them exactly, but
from scumming,
yeah.
But whatever it is, they're making things happen here. Climbing
those guys on the tower are in a pretty good spot.
Yeah,
as long as he doesn't get like piped.
Yeah,
sniped out of the window or some
maybe
shit.
Things are starting to click just at the right time, peaking as we get ready to go to
I mean, it seems like the Thieves have a decent opportunity to like rotate top right if they really want.
Make a little bit of a play, gets cut on down. Will at least be able to secure top 10 as a
yeah, they could probably get down to like the cliff side there, but they gotta be careful with the people in the building.
Yeah.
Gonna have a lot of need a lot of smoke grenades.
For real.
A little bit better for them at this time. Aizen currently sitting on 4, just trying to play alongside this bottom. Penguin and Notrius on the other side from XO Esports, just trying to figure out how do we play out of green. Because here's the thing, Enigma, we have a lot of squads playing around this area, and guess what? They all have to.
Oh, Gabe just got knocked.
Yeah, it's the guy up on the roof on the tower. I think that knocked him.
Indeed. Vidali's just going to hold
yeah, that might be tough.
But he's got to worry about this rotation as well as you step out. Everybody
so yeah, they just got to, honestly, they might just need to like, they might just need to chill in the storm as long as they can and let people die.
Yeah, 2 teams, they just get wiped too.
Oh?
So top 7.
Oh, we ran out of bullets.
Oh, top 6.
There we go.
Top 5.
Oh,
Blast got picked though.
Yeah, this guy at the top is ripping him.
In a circle, going to be bullied down below, and so many
I don't know if they have respawns either. I think it's too late.
Movistar Koi, take it down early. Guess who's still here in the top?
Okay, wait, he's not in a terrible spot right now. If he just stays low on that hill, maybe there's a chance.
For someone to come from behind, potentially.
Maybe.
Can he hit a buyback is the question.
That might be tough. Oh, they're rotating towards him.
Oh, he's gonna get caught by this guy.
Yeah.
Self-res? He's dead. Right?
Wait, I think they rezzed.
Okay, now he's dead. He got 5th.
Yeah.
We'll take a 5th. We'll take a 5th.
Self-res.
At this point, they just need like 2 decent games.
Yeah,
they're like in 5th place.
As long as they're not having those real shit games, I think they should be okay.
A 5th place with however many kills they had, it had to have been a little bit.
It was pretty solid.
If they can get 10 to 20 points a game, I think they're fine.
Yeah.
Somehow it's still alive in a circle. Going to be a part of this fight.
Yeah, that was definitely a tough rotate, like with where the orange team was at.
Oh my God, they killed those guys.
Young man gets found out yet again. It's Vision from
1v2?
He's going to be able to cut
1v3 technically?
This has got to be an easy win.
They have the high
This got to be an
ground,
easy win.
the roof. This is just all about can they manage to find Vision.
Vision's gonna have to do some insane shit.
Patrol the rooftop. You can see what everyone's trying to do here. Locate something that will give them an advantage in the final fight. Vision will be challenged, of course.
Hey,
it's going to be both
yeah.
rated and
Damn.
Okay.
who swing wide.
Well, that's not
And
good though,
AG
because I think
who have
AG was
started to find
like
their
8th, so they might
Yeah,
pass us
I
with
think
that.
they were. I think they were farther up.
That they desperately needed. They go into that map just inside the cut. I can tell you, as we got live updates on the scoreboard through that map, they fell outside the top 7. That will surely lift them back in there. My question becomes...
Yeah, so
oh my gosh, we have another
get
fake account, Connie Intel.
Connie Intel, oh jeez.
Into our final fight.
I mean, I think we saw Nate with 4 or 5. We saw Rated with 4 or 5. I think Scummin was right there with you. So I'm thinking
People are gonna start getting finessed.
We got Connie Intel and we got fucking...
a decent amount of kills. So that's why
what did I say the other one was yesterday?
CDL. I think it's CDL Infel or something like that.
Infel, yeah,
we
Infel.
see some of these teams who they only have 2 final chances to punch their way up. Finally, seeming like they have some signs.
They're gonna get so much engagement too. It's actually insane.
Much to the end there. He's able to find that one last kill.
I mean, I kind of respect it.
Oh yeah, I'd say they're posting into Zoomafia though, so a lot of people are seeing.
Yeah,
maybe people realize that
it's true. I love that we're talking about Bray. It felt like that they should have died very, very early. They should have been looking at this final drop as their do or die. They might
I think there was something that the I think it was CDL Hater posted the one time, and my girlfriend saw it and she sent it to me, or she was like telling me about it, and she's like, "Did you hear about this?" And I was like, "It's a fake account." And she was like, "Oh, it is." I was like, "Yeah, they're just spewing shit."
Yeah. Well, I'm being told that we do have an interview with Rated from AGAL. So let's go ahead. Let's see what Rated had to say about that game.
All right.
Welcome back to the Gadia Esports
Thrifty, GG's. What do you mean, GG's?
Time to get a win under your belt. Rated.
That wasn't a bad
AG
game.
Global,
They got
how
top
you guys doing
5 with
today?
decent
And
kills.
let's just say after that win, you guys
We're
were in,
chilling.
like, that bubble area. You got.
We got one more game.
I think we're still going to be pretty close because we didn't
Need
get
a
that many
Maverick
kills,
and
but
Zeke's intel?
We've been a lot consistent here. Like,
I mean, I don't get a
so
lot of
main focus
intel.
today was just making sure
I
we got
barely
top
get
5 every game,
anything.
focusing on placement because the last 2 days we were getting all the kills but dying in 10th. I think our average placement was like 11th, so getting the kills is pointless if you're not in the end game. So.
Oh, that's why you said GG's? Oh, okay.
It looks like
I thought you were saying it as like a negative GG's. I was like, dude, we had a good
game. The team chemistry is looking a lot better. A lot of the analysts have been saying it in the breaks as well. Do you feel the same way? What were you guys talking about yesterday before coming here?
No, they still hate each other, but we'll get the job done.
Well, that's what it's all about, getting the job done. And we've also been talking a lot of the community, a lot of the watch parties.
Yeah, it was a solid game,
talking
for
about
sure.
the ball buff over here, the commitment. I like it. Are you noticing a difference?
I mean, I told him from the start he should shave it. It looks way better.
Fair enough. That's what he said. You've heard it here first from Rated. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you joining me for this interview. Best of luck in your final game of the day because we've got one more shot for these teams to make it into the grand finals. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Got a little bit of time here. We did play all our games, though, so we don't have any more games to play. Another one of those, and they might make it. The amount of times I've refreshed my X feed isn't healthy. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this player guesser.
All right.
Let me see how well I can do.
Yeah, I did mine already, so.
I'm starting with Scrap since he's top of mind.
Okay, okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that's actually an insane first guess.
Scraps is a crazy pull.
Scrap. Like
oh,
he's
Scrap.
a good first guess. Yeah. This guy teamed with Scrap on Toronto and is from the US with 0 rings. So who can it be? It's not Envoy. Who was on that team last year? Insight and Clean X, no, because they're not American. Who else was on that team?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is this like fucking like Zinni or some shit? Like some sub cheese scrap type stuff? Or is this like... Oh, it's Standy, isn't it? It's Standy, isn't it? It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucking played with them for like, whoa. How long was he on that team for? One event? Was it one event? 2 events?
Not long. That was.
I think it might have been 2, right? Because Hixie came in Major 3.
That was a crazy pull though, because for me, I thought Standy hella early on, but I didn't remember that he played for Minnesota.
Yeah.
And so it kind of like, it just kind of shocked me.
Did you do the gridlock yet?
I did, yeah.
All right, let me try this gridlock.
I barely got it, bro. I got really lucky, I'll be honest.
Teamed with Mental. That's a fun one. Okay, those.
And to be honest, I had to look up who Mental was because I forgot who that was. Straight up.
Billy Mental, man. I have his autograph in my closet.
Really?
Yeah, no, I actually do.
That's kind of crazy.
Not purposefully. I bought a box of those cards years ago, and he was.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Okay. Mental's probably the hardest one here, or like the most specific one. Who the fuck did Mental play with on that team, bro? That was LAG? That was like... Yep. Was Aches even on the team at that point? Probably not. I don't even remember if Aches was on the team at that.
Oh shit, I forgot about Aches, to be honest. I forgot you played for them.
Played for Seattle Surge, like fucking... Is that like App? Did App play for LAG and Seattle? I don't remember. Man, I really got to dig deep right now. This Juvie's got to kick in.
All right, so rated. As
One
you know,
ring,
Welsh,
Seattle.
I decided to do a little bit of research on Wells.
Well, I guess it
before
could be
interview.
Octane.
And
I guess it could be.
Noticed, mind
There's
you,
actually,
is
there were
a lot
more
of
people
weird
than I
places with
thought
weird
initially.
There are actually a lot of
names.
people
There's
for that.
that's just called
Karma.
Barry, which is wild to me. Then there's also Clan Vire Port Gwyneth Go Gereth, Windrobov, Clan Tasilio Go Go Goth. What's up with that?
I thought you were going to ask me to say it.
The fuck are they talking about on the broadcast right now?
So, yeah, it's the longest street name in the world, I think. Or in the UK, at least.
Okay, fair enough. So how would you rate me? 1 out of 10?
I would say that was pretty good, honestly. Straight off the top, one take.
I'm looking. Under me.
I'm looking below you. Come to us, front to us.
Oh, yeah.
Please not you, please not you. One guy.
Behind me. Where? In the window, in the bottom window. You guys window.
It's a solo. Want to drop?
No. Wait for zone.
It's a solo. You want to drop?
No, wait. Play it up.
Give me a play.
Chill. We drop when we know where he's at. Or you want to drop now, right here?
Yeah, come.
Wait.
Ready?
Ready, go. I'm a flash. Let me flash. Ready, go. Cha. In the right, on the right. Weak.
Man, we just had no kills, but...
There was once a time that Rated and I would shut down
I accidentally
casinos.
dropped my drink onto my laptop. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, Drifty.
The only smile I've seen from him the entire time in Riyadh is when you
had to do a panic cleaning session.
I did the other 6, now I gotta do the mental tier.
That's what I did, yeah. I did that one last.
Teamed with Mental. I'm trying to think. I don't remember if he was on that team at the beginning of this season or if he got picked up.
Bro, I'll be honest.
I think it was at the beginning because he was like, he's like the goat of.
I'm thinking to myself, and I even said in the green
holy
room,
fuck,
these boys
Gears
are
of
about
War.
to get
I think.
They're stuck between 2 teams over.
I
think he's the Gears of War goat.
Still alive over at Control, and another team camping them up top at headquarters. But they did get bailed out.
I don't remember. Did Apathy play for both of these teams?
All right.
To keep.
Glad to hear it's fine.
He did. I just ripped it. He did. Okay.
For Inner Circle, again, I did shout them out.
Wait, who'd you put?
Esports, we did see them in the
Apathy
top 10,
for one of them.
And for AG Global fighting around the headquarters side. That's where the zone.
Okay, so he didn't play with Aches on that team.
But of course, the zone has been messing up these
I had honestly forgot that Aches played for
So maybe he wasn't there at the beginning of the year because Aches only played like
not who's going to win
Kuma's
the tournament,
400K.
but probably finish in the top 5 after today's
He's just
games.
finesse,
I'm
bro.
saying
He finessed him
Rocky
so
Esports,
hard.
They finished second.
Good call.
5 times out of 7 drops. That is insane.
Bro, who was on that
on our
team?
leaderboard? It's time to find out. Gentlemates.
Was that like, or no, Silly and Assault were on Rocker right at the beginning?
Are now passed for the first
Or were they on
time.
LAG
Rock
at the
is
beginning?
gonna jump up at 143. Vision surviving helps them secure another big bonus. We're going down to the final drop, though. This is
He's
all
on to something.
Wait,
Chat.
were Silly and Assault on LAG in the beginning of the season?
He's
Or
on to
Rocker?
something. He's on to something.
Points
Chat.
behind that place of AGAL.
That if I'm an observer, queue up. I just want to see AG and Inner Circle for the rest of this game.
Thieves are
Everyone else
6
is
right now.
not
Just barely
by
ahead
far
of
away, like 100 Thieves,
AG.
who are subject to a 0-point game in 14th, are not out of the woods yet. Would
We need
they
to have a
possibly choke
good map, though.
Again? But I think this is literally just down to what happens between Inner Circle and AG.
You just had to set it up like that, huh?
I had to, dude. I mean, it was
He knows ball.
Don't let it happen. Don't let Alan
choked and
jinx
blocked
you.
He does. He's kind of in the same
Just
like
0.2 points between
headspace as I was
I
in,
mean,
low key.
Evo's 100 Thieves, AGAL. I mean,
Hey, how's it going,
even after
Jonathan?
That win though, sitting at 99. Okay, 75
How's it going?
kills. But I mean, just the differences between these, Taylor, it's just crazy.
Is EXO safe? They're at 110. They've got about a 6-7 point lead over 6th place.
I think EXO's safe. Again, I hate to do this. I'm going to call it 100 Thieves. They are not safe at the moment.
Hey, good,
There is
good.
a
We
real
love that. We love
opportunity
that.
AG or maybe even Inner Circle both could knock them down a peg. Not seeing
Wait, that
100
guy
Thieves in
does
the
look
grand
like
finals
JJ
would be
Redick.
One of the biggest
Is that
shocks,
why
I
they
think,
said that
to date
earlier?
when it comes to this tournament.
Movie star.
That makes sense now. He does kind of look like JJ
Super-
Redick.
Super spoiler. If Fnatic drops over towards boat, watch both of them just be like.
Jonathan, we're
really
watching
so
the
nerdy day.
EWC
That would be so
Warzone
AGAL,
tournament
though,
right
is
now.
holding the door
The
right now. They
LCQ.
are in 7th
Last
place.
chance
Let's
qualifier.
Take a look at the team that just won. Scummin, Rated, and Nate Dogg finally getting that first place finish. They're looking for more kills, and when it was messy this time, Rated and Scummin coming out with some clutches.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, on top Prison, the rotations that they're making, the calls that they're making, the ones that they're, winning. But credits, of course, Scummin, Rated, Nate Dogg playing a little bit slower. So again, I don't know if they had some communication to where they're like, all right, we need to just switch. Let's keep it like this. And it's working out for them.
Oh,
but
he just-
the
he
zone
just
pulls
finished
right.
it?
That's just the luck of the draw sometimes.
I was about to say the zone.
Oh, did he
is
gridlock it?
literally determining who wins today. It feels.
Yeah.
I mean, 100 Thieves have had the zone.
Did he
end
gridlock
on
it?
control twice. This is the first time we've really seen this zone end on the west side of Prison.
Oh,
so
no,
it
I
makes
think he
sense for
missed
AG
it. I
to
think he
drop in,
missed
and
it.
They dominate their space, so good for them.
I will say big turnaround from AG's performance in group to how they're
Oh,
performing
I think he
today.
missed
don't know
it.
if
I
it's
trolled.
just
I got one wrong. I
airline,
trolled.
or if it's just because they
Dude,
said, "Look, enough is
you
enough.
were
There's
so
real money on the
close,
line,
too.
and we need to make some."
I
You
just
talk
pulled
about
up
the
your
casino
stream.
runs,
You
Rated
were
says
so
maybe another
close.
one's in the books.
Let's go on red, baby. I believe in AGAL.
Oh, wait, I
On the
think I'm
other
still
side of
muted.
this, though, there is a pink squad in the mix. 6 points behind AGAL.
Dude, I had just
is
pulled up
Bray,
your
the
stream. You were
youngest
so
player
close.
in the tournament.
Dude,
He
I was
just
like,
clutched
oh,
up,
did
helping
Silly
them
and
to a
Assault
top two
play?
finish
I don't
there.
know. And then
They
I just
keep it
fucking
rolling.
guessed
This year's
Lacefield like a
squad,
dumb
you
fuck.
highlighted on day one.
Without a doubt, Inner Circle.
And I just guessed Lacefield like an idiot.
Oh my god.
I should have just trusted my gut on. I just had this feeling that like that one of those guys was gonna work.
This is the most
I
important
ripped.
game of their
Let me
tournament
see.
life.
Let me
Do
pull it
they
back
want
up.
to go
It's
home
criminal that
with just
Rocker
a
and
couple
LAG
of
have like the
bucks?
exact
Or
same
do they
colors
want
and the
to go
exact same.
home
Yes,
potentially
yes.
earning a quarter
Yeah,
of
I
a
was
million
so
dollars?
I was like
That's the
unsure
question
for
we have
half.
to
of
I
answer.
it.
can't fucking remember who played where when.
You called him
Yeah,
out
so
early
I
on.
did.
The
I think the
youngest
first
player
one I
in the
did
first ever
was
LAN,
a.
and he's
I
not
think the first one I did
Yeah,
was
and
app.
others too,
I think
like
I did the
flying through
Seattle
utility.
and
I love the use of the,
mental.
like,
I did
obviously
app
the
first
thermites, smokes,
because
and
I
what
was
they're
just like,
using
okay,
effectively.
I
They
know
may
there's
be
only
lit
so
on
many
fire,
guys who
they're
played
not
for
backing down from
LAG
the towers,
and
they're
played for
sliding right
Seattle.
on
I'm just
through.
gonna
I
like
think
go
they're
through
starting to
those.
understand that if they're gonna
So then I
play
ripped
inside
app.
Stronghold
That one
and
worked.
be able to rotate out, they
And
need
then
to speed things
for
up quickly.
then I
There
did
is
the
no such
25
thing
years
of, hey, we got
old
one kill, that's
team with
great, let's
mental,
reset.
and I
You
was
gotta
like,
go get the second one.
I think at that
Force
point I had
that
already
first
missed
contest
one of
usually
them, so I was like,
out of the
I'm
point
just
of
gonna go
interest
for
completely.
assault
You
and
do
hope
not
to
allow
God it
them to stay
works,
around.
and it
It's time to
did.
shine our
So then
crystal
and
balls
on
and
my
give
middle
the
one, I was
final
like,
prediction.
I just started
Drop
typing out
8
letters
is
because I was
on
like,
the
I'll
way,
I'll
and I
figure
need
out
to know,
somebody. Like if I
does
look at the
anyone
names,
fall out of
I'll
the
see
current
somebody
top
and I'll
7? If
realize.
so, who moves up?
And And then
this to me. Do I have
I think
to
I
call
typed
it?
in an
You do.
S, and I didn't see Silly on there, and I was like, wait a minute. I think Silly played on LAG too. So I just ripped it, and that was my last one. I got hella lucky. I
I
can't
think
lie.
Inner Circle moves up, but I don't think 100 Thieves falls.
I think AG falls and no, I'm just kidding. They're out. Fnatic's out. I think the team to move up is Inner Circle.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final.
We need more games though for God.
I know, right?
It definitely tests my knowledge.
The man on your screen, top fragger of the day, and a large reason of why Rock
definitely
Esports
tests my ball knowledge.
Leads our leaderboard after 7 games. But Enigma, it all comes down to this. It is only a few points that separate some of our squads and determines whether they will be playing against some of the top teams in the world in the
Do you think we're getting more intel soon, or do you think like the Falcon stuff was the intel?
That's probably it. Maybe they drop like something on the flank or something later today in like an hour.
Adds on to that, however, we've got,
but that, I mean, scrap to Falcons is, or scrap potentially trying to get bought out by Falcons is definitely like a big bomb, right?
Yeah. But then he already was on stream saying that he wasn't going to go to him, so like, I feel like that kind of clears it up.
In the circle, they sit just on the outside, 6.4 points behind AG Global.
Yeah, I don't know.
Over the last couple of maps, certainly.
Maybe we'll get something else. It's possible.
I mean, I guess it depends. I know a lot of people are just kind of like jumping to conclusions. So,
yeah.
I mean, right now Ronnie probably has a dozen things on his plate that like could happen, but he won't tweet it until like he's 99% sure it's going to happen.
Yeah.
So at any moment he could get a DM from a source that's like, oh yeah, this guy's definitely going here, and then he'll start writing his article.
True.
$18,000 as a team. Incredible money just for being able to make it to
I mean, the interesting thing to me though is that they didn't mention anything about
you can see the stage
like
is
Hydra.
rising. That beautiful trophy.
It was only scrap.
Our competitors.
Yeah, that's because Hydra's already sold and he's writing the article right now. Imagine? Oh, fuck.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Everything is earned, and map 8 is the
Alright, this is
on,
LG, right? Last game?
Last game.
Enigma, let's get to it.
Last game, they just need to play decent.
Yes.
To not risk getting overtaken by multiple squads.
Yeah. 100 Thieves. Their motto, take what is not given, and they will well and truly have to fight for every inch of
the casters are saying on the desk that they don't think 100T is safe, so.
I mean, they're team number 5, I think, and the team above them is basically the same score. So, yeah, I don't know.
I know fucking Adam Adamu is just begging for his team to grief us right now. Because he tweeted out, looks like we're out of the tournament, let's play spoiler. And they obviously contest the 100T landing spot.
Yeah.
So he wants Koi to knock 100T out right now. So bad.
Yeah, of course he does.
When you're trying to perform for Nate Dogg,
Bro's got such a rivalry with 100T for what reason?
That's why I don't fuck with that guy, because it's like I would understand if there's a reason why he has beef with the Thieves, but like he's the one who started everything. Like he's the one who called him a hoodie orb, and then went on to like leak the whole scrap to Thieves thing.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh no! This is the team. This team right here. Fucking Inner Circle's the one we need to not get kills.
Yeah.
No, that is
wait, Gabe got a knock though.
Now for the rest of this one, and you could easily watch the rest of these squads close that gap. It was what 14.
That should be 2 kills easy.
2 knocks. Yep. 2 dead.
Find his last guy.
Find his last. Find last.
Ape him. Continuing in this fight with Movistar, they find an opening amount of kills that will give them complete control of.
They're not gonna get to him in time, I don't think anyway.
He's dipping out.
People, why are people dying? Killing
I
themselves.
don't know. I don't know if that's like a strat or what. Wait, he's right here.
You get enough time to bring your
they're back in
there. Yeah. Damn.
We'll give 100 Thieves
I mean, decent kills though.
It's
at least like 4 kills there because he got back up too.
Nice. That's another one.
If you're 100 Thieves right now, guess what you're doing? You're sending a little bit of a thank you card over to VKA, who decide in this last final game of the day to land control boat.
That guy died to a molly.
Fnatic
Fire.
immediately off the rip. That's going to allow basically 100 Thieves to only have to focus Movistar Koi. They don't have to worry about this third party coming on in so quickly. So they're able to win that contest. They hold control, and now they have some positioning.
Big thing for me here now within a circle is how do you
Hey Koi, how about you go fight these guys, huh? Inner circle.
Yes, you've won the fight here
no,
once or twice,
they're
but
trying to grief.
Rotate in from that tense region.
They want to grief us so bad.
They do.
Sniper in hand. We'll get a
especially because like they're the team that they've been contesting the whole time, so like you wanna like, you've been fighting them the last 3 days, like you wanna, you know what I'm saying? You wanna
Adam made a phone call and said, At all costs.
Has been an outrageous talent through this tournament.
All costs, you take out the Thieves.
In this one.
I mean, we've seen a team have
and if you don't, you get dropped.
Sort of idea. You might have heard of them. They're called the Falcons. They might have
If
won
you don't,
last
we're
year,
cutting
but
your
they
salary and
know
putting
this.
it to the
I know a
other
little
COD
bit.
team.
I'm sure the folks at home do as well. And I think if
Okay,
you're
squad one eliminated.
What you need.
Yeah, first official wipe there. I thought there was somebody else that had been wiped, but I guess not.
Especially when a squad like EXO Esports goes down very early. For AGAL, they need to continue to have success here, and it's just this battle with Evos, who's also trying to stay on in here, that is just so crucial. You lose Rated, you lose Scummin. It's just Nate Dogg with a trophy system, a Marine SP, and a Dream. But here's the thing, if Jawad tries to jump on down this shotgun, I know it might not feel great, but it could go absolutely crazy, as all it takes is a one pump from Nate Dogg to keep AGL in this tournament. What a beautiful shot.
Yeah, and it will give them tower control.
Oh, we also need them to not do good either.
Keep you in the fight, but Nate Dogg suffers the PA. The ricochet over the top does not finish him off. He will confirm that kill.
And this guy's right back up top.
AG Global in a tough situation.
He loves it.
There's a couple guys running that shit.
Holding onto your spot by less than 6 points at last glance.
I am surprised to see Rated down here.
5 Fears and Rated
the only spot that he could think that he
over
could
by
maybe
the
find
Thieves
some
here.
area. 5 Fears, they found themselves here as well.
Thieves are gonna have to cook.
He sees all of this action going on from Stronghold. If he can manage to land any of these shots, you would be feeling
huge.
That LR762, it hits like a truck. You can get those armor cracks. You can see he might only have 4 kills, but he has 1,700 damage so far. And I have to imagine that is off the back of just throwing those sniper bullets down.
Got number 7 team trying to come over here. Number 5 is also over here.
Yeah, which if we're gonna fight team number 7, we have to kill them because they're the ones who are like right on our tail, I think.
Yeah, they're catching up.
Only 4 plays in hand though. Doesn't want to anger the Thieves. Kick the
we gotta be careful here.
Koi either. That this battle has raged on so much here. Rated, just going to be on Overwatch. Scummin, he's also trying to buy his time. It's a reset attempt from AG Global, but it's going to be a difficult one with the boys around you.
Well, we've seen them kind of be able to flex down to control every now and then when Raid's able to hold
Evos
like Robstar does. They've sent Scummin and Nate Dogg
shots. What the fuck?
Before, so this isn't entirely brand new. But I'm wondering if maybe they thought that they could get a little get a little mixy against 100
some
Thieves.
picks.
Try and get them out early because that could open up potentially some of the leaderboard for them to surge on up.
Inner Circle, by the way, sent 2 players in towards living quarters, and both of them fall before they can really make much progress, being cut down by Flying Fears. I think it was Anxiety who picks up the kill, so Bray's going to back on off, get his boys yet again back into the fight. That circle, you do have quite a bit of time yet to still activate around Stronghold. You don't want to be giving up your life much further on from here. The loadout will still be available.
I'm stuck on the roof.
But I guess this is last chance saloon before he's got to start to move off
battling.
to the living quarters and likely control where we're probably going to end up.
Scummin just trying to manage to hold this Ascender, maybe catch somebody who's decided to try and challenge the roof of prison here.
And Mixie.
For 100 Thieves, though, I think they're very content letting all of these teams go ahead and battle.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves honestly just has to chill.
You can see Blast kind of managed to go for a little bit
if the kills don't even matter all that much, just get a good flyer and the 5 or 10 kills, maybe you'll get throughout. You're chilling.
Yeah.
That boat where we do see still a couple of members of Fnatic alive. But now Blast and Gabe kind of just playing together.
I mean, they're inside, which helps too, whereas like Scummin's on the roof.
Can't get kill streaked or anything.
Yeah.
The bottom of the small side of control, and 100 Thieves slowly but surely going to go ahead and try and clear that out. Over at living quarters, we see Obsentini. They are continuing this sort of quote-unquote Falcon strat.
Pretty much.
You go ahead, you push on up, you want to control living quarters, and if they can manage to find a couple of these kills against teams like 5 Fears and Leviathan, you are going to absolutely
just
create
ripping
so much
nades
space
in there.
on the map. And already some nades.
They're challenging.
They're starting to get
active. They know they need some kills.
Oh yeah.
You've got orbs up top. What do you do here? You're Leviathan. You just looked into a corner. You're hoping to cover over each other. But Tini, he's going to bait later.
Oh.
He so often has with this tournament. Not the second.
Wait.
The German cuts the Australians
That's massive.
Down and will yet again.
Big kills, Lays. I love it.
That's massive.
Yet again be alive.
Skullface gets a pick.
Skullface still getting some kills. They've actually gotten some control of this building, it looks like.
And he's not going to have the opportunity to get his teammates in for long.
Man, Lays, the new
there you go.
Nice.
Full control of the building now.
There we go. There we go.
Come on, man.
Number 11's coming in, though.
In your gunfights, if you're going to be a squad
fuck that guy.
here tomorrow,
yeah, fuck him.
The lion's share of that prize.
We'll run.
Bray still here, managing to stay alive Can he manage to get the teammates back on in, especially with
cracking shields with a bouncing Betty, bro. I'd lose full.
I know.
I'd lose full.
Fuck. You gotta win that scythe, man. I need that. Someone was in my chat yesterday saying Bray is their cousin.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. And someone else was in my chat yesterday or the day before saying, I forget who it was now. It's like one of their IRL friends.
Yeah, somebody told me they were friends with like Wars, I think.
People just be knowing Warzone players like that.
I know, that's kind of crazy.
Bray's the youngest person in the tourney. Oh shit.
Gabe with another kill.
Look over at this fight towards Bo. AG Global still very much so in the hunt, holding on to that final qualification position. Rated though, going to be on his own, just hoping.
There you go. They wiped the team. W.
Stay low, stay undetected.
Proof it didn't happen.
W team wipe. Come on. Gabe's been turning up today. I've seen his name in the kill feed a ton.
Yeah. In their good games, he's been pretty solid.
Bo, by the way, has Gentlemates on top of it, as well as Gamax trying to threaten, a couple of other bodies floating above.
Oh.
Able to somehow stay alive, just dancing in between these buildings, dodging bullets. I mean, and you're just trying to stay alive.
I mean, they're chilling right now in that building still.
Just trying to stay alive.
So far, they're looking decent, Drifty.
Holy shit.
We just gotta.
Everyone's in the water. It's a battle.
We just gotta close it out.
Wow. Nate Dogg, he's been able to find
Oh my god, everyone's in water.
Holy shit.
With you, Raidens not too far away. Can you take down Big Man?
Oh.
Big Man shoots
What is going on? I mean, people are just all gonna die in the water.
We need AG to drop.
Have been eliminated. It's just gonna be Scummin left alive for the time.
Oh, here we go. This is the big fight.
Yeah.
This is not where you want to be.
We gotta kill Inner Circle.
Especially when you're looking across, you have two
That's
members.
one. Nice.
Let's
go.
Swimming on the outside.
Get the other two.
Another squad wiped as well.
Dead. Points, you've leapfrogged them because you have more kills. So for
nice.
Now, you're actually
huge.
Yes.
That is huge.
Because if Inner Circle gets
the other guy's flying around.
It's actually XO.
Yeah, he's out.
Out of the top 7. 100 Thieves. They don't need to worry about this anymore. They sit in 4th. They can just start to mop up everything.
100 tier 4th now
overall,
I guess.
Massive. Wait, and AG just dropped.
Nice.
That's huge.
AJAL eliminated. They are gone. Enigma. It was a fantastic game 7 from them, but
this is all fine and dandy, but they also should be slamming right now. So like, they got to do this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just trying to maybe dodge the ire of a couple squads.
He's dead. Kill him.
Down at him here in
Somebody
the
kill him.
The zone is closing on in.
Do it for Hydra.
Two juggernauts above you. Leviathan and Gentlemates hold this.
Do it for Hydra.
No, they are looking in this water, trying to stay
he's got a squad wipe. 5 fears dead.
5 fears.
Couple pistol shots on
and number 4 dead.
Wait, Thieves have circle too.
2 more kills would probably get you there.
Nice.
We're gonna see, by the way, that squad 4, they are wiped. Gamax off your screens. Leviathan still.
I would hate to be this guy in the water right now. I'd be so stressed. I'd be literally so stressed just trying to stay up. He's trying not to like drown at the same time.
I'd be geeking. Another team wiped.
Their tournament done with. Evos will see 1 body fall. Leviathan suffering.
Get him!
Get his ass!
He's still here.
Please, man!
He just has to stay alive to get to this top 5.
He wants
the 1.4 multiplier. They won strong.
Boys wiped.
They found the kills they need.
Gentlemates, do it for Hydra, man.
Wiped. Only 1 more team needs to go down for potentially
able
Inner Circle to do it.
If he gets top 5, he might actually be able to do this.
He has done such a good job staying alive.
Dude,
he's normally the top fragger on this team. He's normally the one coming.
Oh my God, he's gonna do it.
Helping them score those points. But for now, it is about survival. It is about playing your
he's
life.
top 5.
They qualified here off of 1
This guy's doing it too.
And they need to do it yet again. Hits the ladder. Comes
he's dead.
Okay.
He got 5th though. He might have had it done enough.
We're gonna have to get the
he might, yeah, seriously. There we
well.
go, top 2.
Gentlemates versus 100T.
It's just finally 2 teams remaining.
I mean, this should be free.
And well, look how we ended
be
this
us.
one. It is 100 Thieves. It was a little bit of a question mark. Could they do it? It's a resurgence, and unfortunately for fans of the Gentlemates, it's a 3v1.
Nice.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Winner gets Hydra. We win it.
Got a lot of questions though, mate. After that game,
3 wins on the day out of 8.
Some teams are
And every other match was kind of dog shit though, so like.
Players
Hey, like
They
I
either
said,
win or they last.
it was like a coin flip. You're getting one or the other.
Get much closer.
No
we
in
take
between.
those. We take those.
6 points.
Huge
separating
way to
who
end the day,
survived and who
Guaranteed
is
And
ended
the kills.
tomorrow.
They might have bumped up hella. I don't think it
Yeah.
matters what they
figure
place
all that
in,
out
but
for you and of course get it across to you. But for
Let's
100 Thieves,
go.
you'll live to see another
Jerseys getting
day.
worn every
Just
event.
about.
Yeah,
Gentlemen,
dead ass.
You could have taken top spot.
We gotta
This could
rock
be
the
your
jerseys tomorrow.
LCQ and your
Oh, hell yeah.
victory
We
for
have
sure.
to.
But for everybody else,
3 out of
we
8 is
saw the
pretty
look on
damn
Scott's
good.
face there, wasn't sure, was worried about the fact that you've been eliminated, unaware that you had picked up that tiebreaker. For EXO, you have had a
Hey, and we don't.
of a match.
Well, yeah, because
Eliminated
Koi's out of it, right?
watching
So
it
we don't
play
got to
out
worry about
potentially
Koi
climb
tomorrow.
up, and now will desperately be trying to do their own calculations.
Which could be
to
huge.
Find out if their
Yeah.
tournament continues.
Because that was kind of
I love
the
we can
biggest
see
challenge, I
Hollow
feel
there
like.
interacting with the fans, feeling good about that one. A squad
they just got to not get
absolutely
rotated on
needed to
slam
do
by
something
Falcons, which
here
happened a ton.
today.
Yeah.
We were just questioning, where is this
I mean, a lot of
Germany's
times,
team
though, I
that we
felt like
know
they
and
were on the
love?
back
Well,
foot because
the
of
Mates crew,
the
they
Koi
come
landing.
on and
Yeah.
they come through for the boys, give them the energy
And then
they
naturally,
need
that just
to
made
say,
things
"We
easy for
can
Falcons."
do it. We can get there. Enigma, it's been a blast, but we got to head back to the studio.
Give me the scores.
We need it.
I wonder if Inner Circle snuck in. I wonder if he did enough.
He might have. I mean, the fact that he was able to stay alive that long in the water is pretty impressive.
Enigma, fantastic finish for 100 Thieves as well. And JJ, Allen, it's now time to apologize to Symphony. What do you want to say for yourselves?
The pillow fight turned into pillowcases off, filled with bars of soap. That last one, it was an absolute slobber
Thieves
knocker.
turned
Everyone knew
up
it was on
there.
the line. Everyone was hitting him hard. I'm just gonna stay with the spicy takes I'm feeling today. 100 Thieves are just getting blessed by Circle.
All right, Shift. What the fuck,
I think
man?
100
Okay.
Thieves, man, blessed
What?
by zone without
Dude,
question. But you got
what's
to
the-
It's true. We did get some good circles.
They were challenged by 3 or 4
That is
separate
true.
rosters.
That shit happens sometimes.
But it kind of seems like you need to get blessed by Circle in this game.
Yeah, most of the teams who did get blessed by circles won.
3 teams challenged them. They stood their ground to qualify. You got to give them
Fuck,
credit where
Shift
credit
don't
is
fuck with
due.
us?
There are
Yeah,
third
what the
eyes
fuck,
puckered
Shift?
around the world right now as we are waiting to
Me and my
find
homies
out
hate Shift
who
now,
moves
apparently.
up and who moves down. Dream, is there anyone that is guaranteed to move on in your eyes?
Every
Well,
talent in
obviously,
esports hates 100
Thieves, as we
Team.
talked
No,
about, I said
literally.
that
That's what it feels like.
they would make it through an Inner Circle, potentially
What's the
would
beef with the
overtake the
Thieves?
leaderboard.
What do we do
as
to them?
We did see them in the final
I
moments,
know,
but
man.
was it enough? The scary thing
The
is,
fuck,
though,
man?
EXO Esports, right? We were watching the leaderboard. No way they get knocked down, but look how close it is. You
I was like 110. That's good, right? And then
I
they go
don't
out
know.
first, and
Where's
I
the other
see
roster
player's
mania
head on the
news?
desk. I'm like, all right, maybe they're not good anymore, man. This is brutal.
We need more
You
before we
have
end
to think in
stream.
that moment.
I'm
they
come
might
on.
have
I'm
known.
fiending for it.
They were so vulnerable.
Yeah, well, Teeny, first off, did such a heroic job staying alive in the water, even picking up 2 elims in the water despite him not having any plates, getting focus from those who were on land as well as on boat. Teeny did everything in his power to try and get Inner Circle barely
Teeny
above
went
EXO
insane.
in top 7. Question is, was it enough? We don't know, but I do believe AG, by the way, they also will qualify. So as 100 Thieves, AG who qualified, but the question is, EXO, Inner Circle, I have no idea who made it.
I'm not going to say anything because it's all speculation right now. One thing I do want to call out, OBS, he's the glue guy.
I know, Destiny,
learned
we
that
need the
watching
scoreboard.
Inner Circle. He
We need
torches
it.
himself, allows Bray to get the sniper rifle, post up, the rest of the crew going out. The aggressive pushes didn't work. The survival did in the end.
Oh, yeah, and I think it was that engagement by headquarters, right, where we saw Teeny and Bray kind of have this duality right here, but instead of taking the challenge, they smoked out and they backed down, and those certain particular moments can just be the biggest differences, especially in terms of placement.
Yeah, I mean, it's just this map unfolded in the fastest one I think we've had so far in the weekend, and like you both are saying, it wasn't really about rotation in this one. This was just about gloves off, bare knuckle boxing in the water. That was a lot of it. Was just it was all these
Punches
pistol
move
duels.
forward, but they still hurt down there.
They do.
It's unreal to see how this all played out. I think especially because the early drops didn't really give us.
That was a crazy
one
last
favor or
game, I
another.
can't lie.
Both teams that were battling
Like-
for things like Control or things like Stronghold.
I do
were hitting
feel
each
like
other
the
evenly.
farther
So
you
it's
go
just-
along
it
the
leads to this
weekend
really
for
scrappy
Warzone, the more
finish.
We see
entertaining it
another
gets.
strong performance from Gentlemates as they finish in the top 4. Ankyo involved in the final kills there. What about Evos, a team that was on the bubble going into drop number 6? Did we have eyes on that squad?
Yeah, they were looking pretty good still. I believe they were sitting 5th. They were picking
Maybe
up
I'm a little
eliminations,
biased
and of
because
course,
the Thieves won at the end. They played good
being
late.
the leading factor yesterday, leading that team, but picking up a lot of eliminations. But Jawad and Showstopper, right? They really picked things up today, and for that team, I think they're sitting pretty good. Again, it's just going back to the inner circle and the XO Esports. But for AG Global, right? How key was it for Scummin to stay alive as long as it did there in the water?
Yeah, it was the water plays all around. I mean, that's kind of what ended up qualifying to several Ross UC rated Scummin just desperately trying to do the math. Yeah, and I hope their math is better than mine because I'm a commentator and my math is absolutely horrendous. But I do believe they skate on by. But going back, if you don't mind, to the inner circle discussion, inner circle control their destiny potentially by taking down EXO in the fashion that they do. Shift, you were mentioning that Stronghold fight. If they don't take down EXO that quickly, Inner Circle potentially do not qualify. So through and through, if they qual, it's because they control their destiny off that first initial fight.
Big plays across the board as you take a look at some of Raided's best moments here. Shooting people in the back was the key to map number 7. Remember, AG was very much in the mix. They were on the bubble, technically 7th going into this last game. Raided surviving in the water. Everyone else doing the same thing in the lobby. Only time will tell who officially tops the leaderboard as teams are trying to move up into your top 7. We have to remind everybody, it is day 3. What happens on day
tomorrow
3?
finals gonna be fun.
Crush keys. 7 dreams.
Oh yeah, I feel like the
Eyes.
later
A lot of hope for
it's
a
gotten
lot
with
of
Warzone,
chunk change.
the more
Also
fun it's
starting to be tossed
been
around
watching
just
it.
a touch. Yeah, it's one of those things that the brutality of the EWC trophy system, you forget about
I
it until
think
you see
is COD dead
the
equals
actual
clickbait.
Trying to see if I
Yeah,
can double
dead
check
ass.
real quick before I say this.
right in
Hold
front of your
on.
eyes.
Blast
Didn't you
tweets.
say too on the prize pool? Like, isn't that like an 8K difference
fuck
if you
you,
do
this guy.
survive today? So for teams, at least for AG Global, who thought they were going
Am I
home,
dumb?
still looking
Where did this just go? I was
Give
just
a big
about
shout out
to, I was
Nate
about to
Dogg.
say.
His shotgun play kept them in it. One pump to drop his opponent at the
Yeah,
top.
so basically there's like a
Players are
match
coming out,
point,
2 from down low,
like
1
amount that
above.
you need.
If you
Someone
don't get that
DM
kill
me,
up
my
top,
guy Max, and
they
said he
are
thinks it's
out the team as well.
135.
So crucial
You gotta
play
get to
there from Nate Dogg.
135
Any
points,
other
and then you gotta
players
win a
and
game.
big
And
plays
then
you wanna
from
call
there,
out,
like
your
that's who wins
Fnatic
the
boys
tournament.
end up.
You know,
Okay.
some days you wake up and you choose.
So
to
are
go to
those-
the
sounds like a
Fnatic
lot.
Guys did not
Yeah,
wake up
like those are all the
today.
points to get
They
tomorrow?
did. I mean, they were trying to greet people on some key spots, but
Yeah, you get to
that's the thing,
135 and then
it's
you
just
gotta
like-
win.
Holy
I think
shit.
you're gonna look back at this tournament,
And that's
I
how you
think
win
a
the
lot of people
tournament.
Are gonna look at this Fnatic
Yeah, that
roster
is
and
a
be
lot.
like, what the hell happened?
On
Like,
the
there was a
wiki
lot of buzz, a lot
website,
of
it
hype
says
that they could potentially be
TBD
a
for the
threat.
how many points it is
They
for
were
match
not
point.
at any given
But
moment
that's a
in time
lot.
throughout this weekend
135
able to
points. I
find the
mean,
landing spot. And I
if
think
you,
that's the
let's say
biggest
you're
thing about a lot of
godlike
our
and you
teams
get
that
like
we're gonna see
30
eliminated
points a
here today.
game.
And also the teams tomorrow. Like,
I mean, that's
getting
still
through this
like
stage is
5
great, but
games.
when you add in 7
Yeah.
teams
Which
who
I guess
have
isn't that
dominated
bad. I guess
in
5
their
games
particular
if you
landing
won
spots,
like 7 or 8
everything comes
games.
to a
I guess that's
change.
not bad. It's about the same amount of time as today.
Smile despite his
Yeah, but
teammates
that's
with
only
their
if
head
one
on the
team is
desk.
winning
They
that
seem
many,
to
you know what I
be
mean?
with high vibes.
I mean, I
We
guess
don't know
you
what
don't
the
have to
final
win to get
scores
the 30
are.
points.
Time
Yeah,
will
yeah.
tell.
That's just like
Coming up
one
here,
team is
triple
like
check if you're in
slamming.
this situation.
But
Yeah.
if there's
Don't wanna
more
be the
parity
admin
and there's
who
like a
then has to
top
call
4,
up
top
the
5 that are all
other
playing
team.
well, we could be
we're not
looking
doing
at
any
10,
Steve
12
Harvey
games
stuff.
maybe.
Yeah, and that's gonna be a
You know,
long
it's like,
time.
for me personally,
Especially
these
if
are
we're
two
getting
teams
these
that really
delays in
weren't on
between.
the bubble. You know, you
I
got
don't
the
think we
moves
will
up
get
and
as
up
many.
forever.
I think because it's match point and you don't know how long it could take, I feel like they will
Shall we reveal?
Let's do it.
maybe have a little bit of more pace in between, but who
Yeah,
knows?
maybe they'll do like every 3 games.
Inner Circle just missed. They missed 7. Oh!
Oh,
He
dude.
would have got that last kill, that last gunfight before he died. If he would have got that kill, they would have made it.
Yeah.
That's so tough.
Oh, we
bro.
just
Had
missed.
one kill in front of him at the
That's
end, but
so
no
tough.
plates. I won't say he got turned on, but he didn't have the weaponry.
Oh my god, if he
Bro,
would have just won that
that's
last
Rory
gunfight,
McIlroy
he
missing
would
a
have
2-foot
made it.
putt
Oh, that
at the
sucks
US
for
Open.
them.
And I'll be honest,
Oh.
I think everyone else that
That's
was already
heartbreaking, bro.
qualified is happy with this.
I feel bad
Is one
for
of
him.
the few teams
That's
that won on
heartbreaking.
day 1. They set the tone early. Teeny had one of the highest individual drops.
Yeah.
But the elation on
Dude,
that
he
man's
made
face.
so many
Congratulations
plays,
to
too.
Hamoud.
Wow, and 6 and 7 were
Congratulations to
tied.
Notorious Penguin. You will be playing on the final
Yeah.
day of
Wait, so
Warzone.
how how would that have worked? I guess if they were all
the rest of these numbers.
I guess probably. Oh, he's crying. You hate to see it.
That's tough, man. He did everything he could.
This is just the start of his career.
This is the first LAN event.
That's their first LAN event.
For this Inner Circle roster.
For that roster, I guess.
They qualified by beating Na'Vi. What they have
Dang, you hate to see that.
Yeah, seriously, that's so tough.
It's passion, though.
He was cooking too, man.
You see the emotions because you know how much it meant to
Last tweeted 4 teams landing on us every game, and they didn't even qualify. Good job, guys. A bunch of laughing faces.
That's what I guess. That's what Destiny was saying in my chat. That's crazy.
I would love to see them continue forward, and I want to see them here next year.
Absolutely, and you know Coach Tommy's about to pick those boys up. He's been there. We've all been there.
Fuck. Those poor guys.
I think APAC is now
I was kind of rooting for them.
Regions. As we take a look at the global scale, who's made it to our final 14? Who's impressed you so far? NA was looking pretty darn good today.
Yeah, well, when they were winning, they were looking good today. Everywhere else, it was just a little bit all over the place. What we're starting to see, though, is that the European squads have been extremely consistent in terms of
ain't no way.
placements.
I know this is just rage bait, but CDL Pal said, "Dear Daniel Say, I believe it's time to introduce team salary caps, as if Optic hasn't been able to get whoever the hell they wanted for the last however many years."
As if we didn't have a salary cap in the first year, and they had to do what you call that because of player unions too.
God forbid other teams start making good teams.
No other team can compete with Optic's pull in popularity, so money's their only chance.
Literally, like what?
Sandworm of a crusher. You'll understand what I'm saying.
Oh, they're about to crush all the keys.
You see it. Gentle Mates, by being the top placing team at our last chance qualifier, you have the privilege, you have the honor of crushing the bottom 7 teams' keys at the same time. So I'm going to run you through this, okay? So
wait, why are they the ones who get to do it?
Enkyo,
they got first today.
Switch,
oh, okay.
And Gromalok, you are going to send them home. So why don't you say we do it? Are you ready, Hello?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good.
They did it for Hydra, man.
Sounds ready.
Yeah, for Hydra.
And for BZ and Draza, because that's what they're trying to sign.
Okay, now you're going to feel some rumblings underneath here. The engine is now turned on. It's firing up. Enkyo, can you flick that switch, please? That is going to open up the iris in the center. You can have a look at the teeth as they spin, ready to destroy these keys. And here we go. Gromalok in 3, 2, 1. Send them home.
Oh, one got stuck.
And there's one clinging on for dear life. You know what? Get in there! See you later! Gentle Mates, congratulations.
What
you are
the
through to
heck?
the grand finals tomorrow.
This one's not as cool because they don't like zoom in and show them getting shredded apart.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that you guys to do it once again tomorrow as well. 17.
But I guess this is the only way to do it when you gotta cut a bunch of keys at once.
Yeah.
They're not gonna slow Crusher every single.
Yeah, that would take forever.
On the main stage, it's gonna get heated.
That would take the same time as their breaks.
And I imagine it's the same for you guys at home as well. So for now, we're gonna head back to the studio to round out the last chance qualifier.
That may be the most demonic thing I have seen. And did you see Enkyo after the smoke comes up?
Yeah, right?
The thing. Oh my goodness.
Damn, what a day though, huh?
Wild in the Kadia Arena as Gentle Mates top the
W day.
scoreboard.
I mean, it was up and down for the boys, but here we are.
I mean, they finished in 4th. They move on to tomorrow. Seemed like they were starting to get their flow. So hopefully tomorrow they don't have 4 teams griefing them at their landing spot.
And a big shout out, by the way,
and they can take some more games.
I know it. It was hanging out for dear life.
Here in Warzone, ladies and gentlemen.
People are cooking Bray for crying. People who cook other like
oh man, all right. Well, tomorrow it is.
Competitors for crying are lame. I'm sorry. I'll say it. They're lame.
Well, obviously.
Tomorrow we watch them win,
and
we don't sell scrap. What do you think?
I love the sound of that. And I'm all for it.
There's my boys for that.
I'm ready for the dub. Yeah, for sure. I think they're going to find their groove.
I have a feeling this was just
And then it's going to come out that Thieves keeping scrap, keeping Hydra, picking up a BZ.
Way to go, coach.
That's right. He opened up with a 3-piece, and of course, Obs, you said it best. He's the glue, and multiple times.
I don't know about the other AR position yet.
To keep inner circle in the fight.
In the end, shout out to Rated surviving in the water. Shout out.
Hopefully
to the
Dan though. I like Dan.
You got Dream Crazy smiling ear to ear. Dream, you nailed it with the final call.
Right,
Can
W
you give me a prediction
Warzone,
into the
man.
final day?
For real.
No.
We'll have to see if we get some more roster mania intel. Then we got the flank.
VP takes the cake.
See what's kind of.
I hope they drop something for us.
See what's brewing. I'll probably wait to like do a video after that because I feel like there's gonna be some more intel.
So if I had to say something to win, VP.
So I'll probably get some lunch in me, watch the flank, and then
in the LCQ. It's your Sony
cook up a video.
MVP. Let's
Bet.
take a look at
All right, hey, I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good, man.
57
All right, peace. See ya.
in his 8 drops. 11 was his best.
All right, there we go, chat.
I think in particular,
what a
the
day.
thing that I really enjoyed about NQ
Someone tweeted Nate Shot get Scrap and draws in a room and tells them to figure it out. The problem is I don't think it's really them. I think like obviously I think Draws is still holding on to the beef, but I think it's more so because of his girlfriend or his fiance or baby mama. I don't know how you want to look at it.
Quick, like role switching, right? This team did just
so I think it's a little different. I think the girlfriends would have to get it figured out, and then maybe the boyfriends would be fine.
And one of the things about EPO, and you mentioned positioning shift, like
I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Seems unlikely.
Go back to game number 2, taking over high ground over headquarters, gatekeeping the factory teams, and then ultimately positioning.
I think that might do it though, chat. I think we're gonna call it here. I appreciate you all for tuning into the stream. For all my people on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. And if you want to become a member, as I've said before, link is down in the description. It helps support me financially to keep pushing out more content. And it lets me know that you guys are enjoying the content as well. For all my people on Twitch, you're more than welcome to drop a sub. If you have Prime, you get a free Prime sub. I would love if you use it on me, but don't forget to use it on somebody. You got to use it on somebody. So, make use of what you get for free. But that's going to do it for today. I appreciate you all for tuning in. I had a ton of fun. We'll be live again tomorrow, probably around the same time, since I think the day is supposed to start around the same time. And hopefully we can walk away with more roster mania intel and with a 100 Thieves EWC Warzone championship. That would be pretty fire. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.